place where all your struggles find a momentary release. Lauren's got that smile, yeah, it brightens up the screen, sharing kindness, joy, and laughter like a never-ending stream. Cozy with a twist of chaos, every moment feels alive. From wellness tips to gaming flips, she helps us all survive. Art and nature in her heart, you see it in her soul. A passion for this life that makes the broken pieces whole. Lauren in the treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. Treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. She'll make you laugh until you cry, then build you up again. Her spirit's
Welcome into the Treehouse of Terror.
Tips that lift you up when skies are painted blue. Variety in every stream, from cozy to insane. But every time you show up, you'll be glad you came. It's not just a community, it's family she's grown. A treehouse built with love, where you'll always feel at home. Lauren in the treehouse, where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. So when the world feels heavy and your heart begins to ache, find your way to Lauren's stream, it's the break you need to take. With passion for this life, for art, for wellness, and for more, she opens up the treehouse door and welcomes you ashore. So when the world feels heavy and your heart begins to ache, find your way to Lauren's stream, it's the break you need to take. With passion for this life, for art, for wellness, and for more, she opens up the treehouse door and welcomes you ashore. Lauren in the treehouse, where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. Lauren's light is shining through the pixels on the screen, a dreamer and a doer, turning moments into dreams.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Again, it's an honor and a privilege to be here and to know that you guys enjoy being here and spend any amount of your time with me. I don't take that lightly. That means the world. It is time. Ooh. Good morning. Happy Friday. We did it. We're here. I'm really excited about it. Squeaky squeak. Good morning, you guys. Thank you so much for being here, popping in, saying hey, collecting your leaves, doing all the things. Happy start to the weekend. It's almost there. It's almost there. I know some of you out there have work today, but it's Friday. Good morning. You guys are the best. Hi, famous Amos. Good morning. Dova, good morning with the first leaf of the day. Cat with the first place redemption. Congrats, GG's. Hi, Ruby. I thought I'd be first. You were, I mean, you were, but you collected the first leaf. Congrats, GG's. That's still quite the accomplishment. Congratulations. Hi, Perla. Good morning. Tailored Pizza. Hello. Hi, Card Shark. Hi, Country Girl. Cozy, good morning. Hi, Alley Cat. Hi, Honey Bumblebee. Honey Bumblebee, I saw you out in the Palia world yesterday. It was awesome. I think that was you. Unless there's another Honey Bumblebee out there somewhere. I'm glad you love the intro song, Dova. Hi, Diggle. Diggle, good morning. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Girly Pop, good morning. Hi, P. Hi, Mr. Meatball. Bucky, hello. Good morning. Bucky, how's your week been? How has your week off of work and all the Palia been for you this week? 2 days of high winds, Alley Cat. I'm so over it. It's a massive dust storm yesterday. I don't get my walks in. Dang, that's unfortunate. See, this is where getting a walking pad, if able, has been super awesome. That's unfortunate, though. I hope that clears up sooner rather than later for sure. Hormones must be kicking in this morning, Ruby. This intro song got me teary-eyed. Is that so? Hi, Seashell. Good morning. Cozy with the 125 stream streak. Thank you so much. It's a lot of streams in a row. That's wild. 125 stream streak. Cozy, thank you. That's wild. Whether it's tuning in live, catching the VOD, I really appreciate it. It was me. I saw you. That's awesome. Dang, that's one of the coolest things about these MMOs is being able to play games with your friends, running into your friends. That's so cool. Hi, Laura Lily. Good morning. Hi, Cat Mom. Waiting for Cinna, so I knew she made it home safe if she had work. That's really sweet. That's really, really sweet. Hi, Diggle. Hi, Spicy. Firewood, hello, good morning. Hi, Janumi. Yeah, we had some fun last night in Palia. That's what I saw. At least when I saw the Discord this morning. That's really awesome. I'm so glad that so many people have either started playing Palia or have returned back to playing Palia. It's been really fun seeing you guys hanging out with one another, Palia partying up, having the time of your life in the Palian world. I love that for you guys so much. And I'm really excited for future treehouse shenanigans in Palia. I know I still want to host cooking parties, cake parties, bug catching parties, hunting parties, like all the Palia things I really want to start doing as a community. Also, that being said, just kind of speaking out loud because it's something I've been thinking about for a while. You can make a community in Palia, and I think I'm going to just go ahead and make a treehouse community. I think I'm going to go ahead and make one in Palia. I think. Pretty sure. I was going to ask about that. Were you really? Let me just fiddle with my mic. I have seen it. I have considered it. I considered it a while ago, but I wasn't as invested in Palia given all my Disney Dreamlight Valleying. But there is a community. Let me pull it up. Check it. I actually don't even know how to get to it. I keep accidentally pulling it up. Add friend, but there's a community that you can join. I know Cinna has one with the Cinnabon oven. Almost mic hold. I'm just fiddling with my little knobs on it. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and make a treehouse community, Palia community. I know there's a way to do it, and I know how to do it, and I keep accidentally finding it. Community. Here we go. There we go. This, build friendships and explore Palia together. You currently don't have any invites, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and fill this out. Make a community, make our motto. What should our Palia community, treehouse community motto be? And then a community description. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it. At some point. At some point. Hi, Rento! 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 With a bunch of O's. Good morning. Hi, Rento. Happy Friday. There's enough of us regularly now on. I agree. Yes. Bow, 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 bow. Wento! Wento, it's Friday. All right, Bucky said it's been a decent week off. I don't feel like I got as much done as I wanted to, but I probably just need to write it out and take stock that way. I need to get more sleep though. Do I feel that immensely? Do you go back next week, Bucky? Is this the weekend and then you're back to it? I hope it's a good one for you. DJ, good morning. Ooh, DJ with your 221 leaves. That's really close to a 222. Feel like such a noob in Palia. Might need to get in Discord when y'all are playing Learn. Do it. I know that some people are going to be jumping into the Discord tonight. I might be there for a little bit. I might be playing some Palia in the Discord tonight for a little bit, but then I'm going to be switching over to some Fortnite. I got a battle pass I need to finish. Motto, a privilege to be together. That's a pretty good one. I wanted to make some play with a bunch of peas and a lot of tree house related thing, a bunch of nature, tree, leaf talk. A pueblo. Hi, Jace. I wish I didn't have 17 things to do today. I want to play Palia. I just want to play Palia. I just want to play Palia. Should we play a whole bunch of Palia next week? Rental! You guys, we have today and then we have all of next week. And then I'm gone for a week. I'll be gone on vacation. I'm sure we'll be playing a bunch of Palia. I'm pretty sure we'll be playing the most of Palia, Windrose, and Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh, hi, all zombie here. Is it a little sleepy tired? Hi, Mrs. Meatball. We had a cuddle puddle with Chev. Love that. Also, I loved your plushie. Rendo being a good friend last night and teaching me how to make fishing easier. Great. That's awesome. Love that. Love that so much. Going to my mom's house tonight, so I'm gonna bring my Switch, but it's not the same. It's so much harder to chat and do things. That's good though, still being able to play on your Switch. Have fun over there with your mom though. Up all night, going on 7 to 10 hours of sleep for 3 days. Oh my gosh, why? Just because you can't sleep? But it's new moon. You guys, new moon's tomorrow. The new moon is tomorrow. Enjoy your rest and recovery. Make sure you get it in. Well, that's my plan, you guys. So we're here today until 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to be continuing the update with the Royal Highlands and Eshelon and Taylin. That was her name, right? Taylin. Hi, Zalnessa. Hello. But that's my plan today, is to continue the update. Going into next week, I will be here Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern at the very least. But then I'm gone for the next week after that on vacation. And then when I get back, it will be a new month and we will be taking the entire month to celebrate my first year partner anniversary, my first year partnership with Twitch. We almost have a full year under our belt of being a Twitch partner. It still seems so weird. Back to it next week, Bucky. I did get my computer mostly set up. It was so messy, it was distracting me. 2 more parts coming in today to get organized, so that'll be good. That's incredible. Bucky, I'm so stoked for you. Good. Enjoy your weekend. Also, I was the only one in Shed's chat at the beginning of the stream, and I played the Nugget song for myself. I love that so much. I bet he loved that too. I bet he appreciated that. Water pipes and heater issues should hopefully be fixed today. Good. Had my husband's best friend from the States up here. It's been nice, but it's also screwed up my schedule. I feel that immensely. Oh, I feel that immensely. I'm glad it's been a good time, but like any time, even if someone's just like over for dinner, yeah, I feel that so hard. I'm glad that it's been a good time though, and that your husband's gotten to see his best friend for a while. That's good. Got into that pig pony club. I got a pink one. Card Shark, I saw that. Thanks for posting it in the Discord. I had a good chuckle. That's incredible. I did sometimes when Mr. Meatball needs a nugget. Mr. Meatball needs a nugget. Ronto, she doesn't even want to know the trick. Just raw dog and fishing. Wait, who doesn't want to know the trick? Apparently there's a rod booster you can equip to make it easier. I have so many of these rod boosters and I just don't use them. Hi, Cozy Game Addict. Hello, hello. That would actually come in handy with the maw that I still need to catch for the Elderwood. So I can make that level 4 and 5 lantern. Hi, Jakari. Good morning. How are you? Hi, Dith. Used to be so excited having our friends over as kids. Now it's like I haven't kept up with my laundry, cleaning, and baking schedule. It's hard to do all the things you want to do when you want to do them, you know? The thing about balance, the thing about boundaries, the thing about taking time and making time for yourself and the things you want to do, including the people you want to share your time with. Hi, Coffee. Good morning. Mwah. Hi, Ninja. Ninja, good morning. It's good to see you again. 2 days in a row, Ninja. Let's freaking go, dude. How are you? Hi, Coffee. Good morning. Would you like an inspirational thought for the day? Always. Oh, you don't have to ask. I would always love that. Yes. Yes, please. Happy Friday, you guys. Welcome on in. Hi, Moonlight Mama. Hello. Good morning. Thank you for popping into chat today. Hello. I love your name so much. Moonlight Mama. Love that. Also, thank you guys. Speaking of Moonlight, thank you for posting your moonlit cities dream snaps in the Discord. All my Valley villagers out there and all of my moon lovers. Actually, just everyone. Enjoy your new moon weekend. Our new moon is tomorrow. It is the perfect time for rest and recovery. If you're a little sleepy tired, now's the time to rest. Please do yourself a favor and rest. Yep, thank you. Where's my water? Hi, Witch of the Void, welcome in, thank you. I still have to do that? Rest? Is that what you still have to do? I don't even have kids. I struggle to get all the things done. So much credit to all the parents. I appreciate that. That's been one thing that I've really recognized having the two minnows. But it's also really allowed me to like be more disciplined in my own schedule, at least as best as I can be. I feel like I could be doing a better job though, especially with my self-care, my discipline. You guys, I read like 90 pages of my book last night. I really wanted to make it to 100, but I was literally reading like this. I was in bed reading like this because my eyes were so tired. I was literally reading with one eye open and couldn't do it. I almost read 100 pages last night of Kingdom of Ash. I am on page 311. And then I realized, oh my gosh, yesterday I realized that there are 992 pages of Kingdom of Ash. I felt myself deflate a little bit. Hello, welcome on in, Elsa? Elsa? Oh, I'm so sorry. My followers are supposed to be anonymous. I did that thing that I do. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's supposed to be anonymous, but it's still fairly new. I got too excited. I'm sorry. Frick. Fwick. Fwick. It's Friday. It's the Friday vibes. It's the new moon Friday vibes. I'm sorry. Hi, Witch of the Void. Hello. Happy to see you stream. I really appreciate it. Always happy to see you stream. I appreciate that. Mondays through Fridays from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. You can find us here, although we are about to hit an ad. We'll see some of you in about a minute and a half. I'll be here till 2 p.m. Eastern. Lem messaged me saying it's 4:30 and you're on Palia, so I told him I will nap thrice today. Man, I am so aware of how many times the word thrice is used in Throne of Glass. Not once, not twice, but thrice. It's been more than thrice. Rest? What is rest? Rest is the best. Work hard, rest hard. For real. Oh, the Dream's not famous. You got time. It's only Friday. It's due Tuesday evening, you know? Wednesday morning at the very latest, but you've got plenty of time. Have the day off. I got up way too early this morning. And Ninja, it's really good to see you, dude. Thanks for being here. Thanks for popping in and hanging with us. Giving encouragement to others is a most welcome gift, for the results of it are lifted spirits, increased self-worth, and hopeful future. That's beautiful. Jakaria, thank you. That is a beautiful reminder for sure. Hi, Tori. Stay-at-home mom of 5 and it's hard to get anything done. Dude, whoa. Maybe I shouldn't say dude as much. And Zach, welcome into YouTube. Thanks for popping in over there. Mr. Meeple, I'm very happy for you. Welcome back to Circus Survive. I know you said you had heard of them before, but you've never listened to them. I could give you a list of my favorite songs by them, but really it's just albums. It's just a good amount of albums. Have fun, enjoy. Welcome to Circus Survive. Truly my favorite band of all time. Which songs did you listen to? Which songs did you like? They're so good. I love Anthony Green so much. He's just, I love him. Oh, when the kiddos get sick, it takes everything out of the whole household. I know for sure when I get a shot. I'm sorry, Elsa. Thanks for popping into chat. I gotta wait till we're back from ads. I never know who can hear me. It was anonymous in your head. You guys, what are your thoughts on anonymous versus not anonymous follows? You read 1/10 of it just yesterday, though? Dude, well, here's the thing. I realized I was on one. I was like, wow, I'm doing so good. I'm reading so much. I've read so much. Tea Leaf said I was flying through it. And then I saw that there's 992 pages of the book. Hey, welcome back from those ads, you guys. I have a lot to chit-chat about before we actually get into Palia today. Maybe I should close out the game before the game. I've never been kicked out of Palia for just standing here. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Our follows are usually anonymous here unless I mess something up. Elsa, welcome into chat. Thank you for popping into chat. I'm so sorry. I have recently, over the last couple weeks, After 6 years of streaming, a couple weeks ago, I made my follows anonymous. And every now and then I forget that. And I'll just blurt your name out. I'm sorry. Oh, Jenna, hello, good morning. Been obsessed lately about daily words and quotes calendars. I love that, Jakaria. I can't recommend it enough. One of the best tips and tricks I can give you guys for living a healthy and more positive life is to find positive quotes and affirmations and have them written down or posted somewhere where you can see them all the time. I'm a big fan of that, Jakaria. I'm glad that that's been something that you've been looking forward to and enjoying. I have at least one in each room. I love that. That's one of my favorite parts about my bullet journal. I have a spot to write down a daily affirmation, a spot to write down daily gratitude. We have our whiteboard wisdom quote that you guys can redeem here. I love quotes and positive affirmations. It's really important to surround yourself with positive reminders. Also why I love it when you guys redeem the empowerment and affirmation cards. I listened to all of On Letting Go. That's such a solid album. On Letting Go, Blue Sky Noise. His acoustic stuff is really good. So if you're listening to Circus Survive, I would also highly recommend listening to Anthony Green's solo stuff as well. Avalon is wonderful. Why can't I think of the name? It's the album with Lustration on it is also, no, Violent Waves. Oh my gosh. Mr. Meatball, listen to the Violent Waves album. I think, oh man, it's so hard to choose my favorite. My favorite Circus Survive album between Violent Waves, Blue Sky Noise, and On Letting Go. I don't know. I don't care if anyone knows I followed. Yeah, I used to not have anonymous follows, but here we are. Hi, is it Sig? Is it Trigger? Trigger? Wait, Trigger? Hold on, I got this with the Y's. Welcome on in. What is the treehouse? The treehouse is us. The treehouse is we as a collective. We are the treehouse community. Welcome to it. I always wanted a treehouse when I was younger and still to this day, and I've never gotten to experience a treehouse. I've never been in a treehouse. I've never had a treehouse. So I made one virtually. It's a magical treehouse like Mary Poppins' bag where we can all find ourselves, hang out with each other, chat, lurk, go about your day. Welcome in. Bucky, thank you for redeeming the empowerment card. This one just flipped over in the deck. Court Malo, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Evie, with your 125 stream streak. What the heck? That's so many streams in a row. Dude, that is mind-blowing to me. Do you feel your vocab expand when you read often? Yes, I do. My vocabulary, I do end up looking up some words. And my imagination. Dude, reading is so... I gotta stop saying dude. I'm very aware of how often I say dude. Dude. Reading is so beneficial for so many reasons. Yes, everyone should read more. Moonlight Mama with the tier 1, thank you so much. Welcome in. Enjoy your ad-free viewing if you didn't already have that, your fun emotes that you have, and if you stick around long enough, you'll get to know some of our sounds that you have at the push of a button. Well, the type of a chat is really what it is. Oh, man. Post in the Treehouse Fun channel. Hope it's okay. Yeah, it should be. You're allowed to post in there as long as you follow the rules. Which fun channel? In the laugh? Yeah, in the laugh channel? Of course. You're allowed to post in there. That's what the Discord is for. Silly goose. I will check him out. Yeah, please do. Sorry, laugh channel. Hope the picture's okay. Yeah, of course it's okay. If it's not okay, we just remove the picture, but we don't have to do that because it's a perfect post. Thank you so much. Hi, Burned Out Mama. Hi, Aries. Hello, good morning. All right, I'm so sorry if I've missed anyone, you guys. I have an empowerment card in my hand, courtesy of Bucky. Thank you so much. And this empowerment card is one I've actually never seen before. And it says Jewel of Lotus. Let me go ahead and switch back to this. We're not ready for Palia yet. Let me actually close out of the game before I get kicked out of it. Jewel of the Lotus. And this says, I am transcendent, Emerging from the veiled depths, I unfurl my essence petal by petal. As I open myself, the divine light within grows brighter, revealing the truth that I am a precious jewel. Oh, that's a beautiful card. I have never seen this one before. Bucky, thank you for redeeming empowerment card. That is a beautiful card. I'm also, this immediately brought me back to what Jakari was asking. Does reading expand your vocabulary? Yeah, even reading these empowerment cards. I am transcendent. Emerging from the veiled depths, I unfurl my essence petal by petal. As I open myself, the divine light within grows brighter, revealing the truth that I am a precious jewel. Beautiful. Thank you. Oh, all right, let me catch up with everything. I feel like it depends on the streamer and what you want the vibes to be. Some people follow and enjoy the call out. Others don't care and do it as they are leaving. That's true too. Our follows used to not be anonymous here because I love greeting people. This is why for me as well, if you guys are new to the treehouse here, welcome into it. I do not know who is in here unless you're active in chat, you say something in chat, or you redeem anything in the channel point redemptions. If you would like to at least make your presence known by collecting your daily leaf, that gives me an opportunity to see you, to say hi to you. If you'd like to redeem anything in there. But if you'd like to lurk, if you'd like to just kind of chill in the shadows, you do that. I am a heavy lurker when I'm not live here. You have such pretty teeth. I hope that's not weird. Thanks, Bucky. My parents would be very happy to know that. Thank you. Today's empowerment mantra, I am transcendent. Yes, I claim this. Jewel of the Lotus. Hi, bananas. Hello, hello. A friend of mine is trying to expand her vocab. She finds that it uses too much slang. She has said she uses too much slang. She has a thing that she does where if she says a slang word, she has to do 10 push-ups. I love that. That's really wonderful. Yeah, I have been a little bit more aware of just the words that I say, but I would definitely like to use more and better vocabulary when I speak. And it has really been helping me reading. And a lot of what I've been reading has been books by Sarah J. Maas. Thrice. Mrs. Meatball, thank you for the work lurk. Good luck out there. Heading to PT back in a while. Sounds good, Rento. I love you. Safe travels. Did my snap last night and I feel like that about it because it's not overhead. It's not, I didn't make one overhead either. What are they doing out there, Evie? They want pictures in the rain. They want drone shots. I hope the next one is going to be about selfies. And then I hope the one after that is utilizing a green screen. And then I hope after that, we never have to do a dream snap again. Could you imagine what a world we'd live in? Hi, Scuttle. Good morning. Manifest. Drone shots. Can we, okay, wait, Rento is heading out. Let me give this shout out to One Busy Glizzy. Whenever James is ready to come back to streaming, once his setup, I know he's recently moved. He's undergone a lot in life these last couple months, couple years. But when James is ready to come back to streaming, and if James decides to stream his Disney Dreamlight Valley Dream Snap, what he was doing with Dream Snaps, you guys, hilarious. Drone shots, security cam footage. That's where you want to be. Man, James had the best commentary on Disney Dreamlight Valley Dream Snaps for sure. Cleaning and packing for a small trip this weekend. You'll be my cozy stream in background. Love that. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here with your time, your day. Thank you for making the decision to come hang out with me, come hang out with us, be a part of our little tree house here. I was just saying as we were starting up, I am going to be playing Palia. I'll be here till 2 p.m. Eastern. I am very much considering and will probably do this hopefully soon, making a treehouse community in Palia. There's an option to actually make a community and then invite, I can send invites to whoever would like to be a part of our treehouse community. I don't know too much about those outside of you know, we can, if we're online, you can see each other's chats, you can help each other out. But I know we've got a lot of people really excited being back into Palia, continuing Palia, joining Palia. So I think now's the time. I think we're in a place now with Palia to start up our own treehouse community, which makes me very excited. Hi, Southern Love. Hello, good morning. Good morning, lurking while I do barn chores. Welcome in. Thanks for popping into chat. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the barn chores. That sounds really fun. And thanks for popping in and saying, hey, it's lovely to meet you. Yeah. I play that also. Disney Dreamlight Valley? Moonlight Mama, is that what you're talking about? Is Disney Dreamlight Valley? If you guys are new to me, I'm a big Valley villager. I love Disney. I've been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley since day one. I started playing Palia around the same time, but as a big Disney kid, that game just took over my life. And as of this year, I have recently started getting back into my video game variety roots because I grew up with video games. So if you're new here, you can expect to see Palia, Windrose, and Disney Dreamlight Valley. Those are my 3 main games as of late, but I do add in some different games here and there. I love video games. I'm always open to suggestions, recommendations. We have a spot in the Discord you can post at any time. If you're like, hey, you should check out this game, feel free to let me know. And anyone, like man, you guys, you never know who you're inspiring out there just by being who you are and saying the things that you say. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. You are a monster, Lauren. You're convinced me to get Palia and Windrose. Let's go! And the best part is that these are games that you can play by yourself if you want to, but you can also play with other people. Palia is a free game you can download on anything. The only optional part that you spend real money on is aesthetics. They're just aesthetics. They're beautiful aesthetics, and I've spent a good amount of money on the aesthetics in Palia, but you don't have to do that at all. It's a completely free game to play, and for what the game is and what they provide in the game for free is incredible. Like, I don't know how they do it. And then Windrose, I don't know how much Windrose is, about $30 or so, right? Windrose is a pirate survival adventure game that you can play on your own or with other people. We do have a treehouse server, as I've recently been partnered with G-Portal. So if you play any games that also work with G-Portal, in which you can create your own server and play your own games with your own friends, with your friends, as opposed to random people on the internet, you can create your own server through G-Portal, and you can use my code and receive 10% off your initial purchase. But we did start up a treehouse server in Windrose, and I have plans to start up a treehouse server for Enshrouded once I start getting into Enshrouded, and I'm very excited about that. Treehouse community would be amazing. Are we into it? I need to get paid to sit here and play Palia. Sounds so much more appealing than my job. Do it. Yeah, streaming's been really fun. You know, every job has its pros and cons, you know what I mean? But it's been great. I love what I do. I really do. Thank you guys for allowing me the opportunity to be here. Thanks for being a part of it. Love running around Palia and bumping into friends. It's really great. I'm glad you tried it out. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love how they bring Pocahontas and Tigger. I'm excited to see who else they'll bring. I love Disney Dreamlight Valley. And you guys can certainly expect to see some Disney Dreamlight Valley here every Wednesday for Disney Dreamlight Valley Reset Day. And then once we get big updates to Disney Dreamlight Valley, I'll be adding more Disney Dreamlight Valley streams into the schedule. But I've been playing that game literally every day for 4 years. So I'm all caught up. I literally have nothing else to do in Disney Dreamlight Valley anymore, with the exception of future updates, weekly resets, and continuing to decorate every square inch of my valley, and DLCs. I have all of them. But definitely every Wednesday. And then next month we'll be getting to hang out with Hercules and I think Phil. But where's Megara? That is my question. This makes me want to play Zelda. Palia has been so much fun. I'm so glad everyone's enjoying it. Okay, so I will make it a point, you guys. I will make it a point over the weekend to start up a treehouse community in Palia. I'll post the information about that in the Discord. I think I will have to send some invites out there if you guys are interested in joining that community. Absolutely no pressure to do that. You can leave at any time. I don't know actually even too much about what having a community in Palia really means, but we're going to figure it out together. Oh man. And that being said, I'll be playing a lot of Palia next week as well. Next week is the last week of streams before I'm gone for a week on vacation. Hi, Dream Gamer Cat. Hello, hello. Have you seen Subnautica 2? I have not. I keep hearing about Subnautica, but I have not seen any gameplay at all. some reason I can't purchase the Royal Highlands pack. It just keeps saying validating purchase, but nothing happens. Oh, that's interesting. Has anyone heard anything about that? Have you tried Outbound? I have not. My friends are random people on the internet. My favorite ones anyway. Dude, I feel that so hard, Evie. Lady was talking about this yesterday on her, she was doing having a full-time job and also being a streamer. She was having a little, like a podcast, if you will, about that yesterday. And she was talking about things like that. I have met so many wonderful people along this journey through this platform. And I have made some very, very, very wonderful friends. Some of my very best friends in the entire world through this journey. Again, this is my social outlet. If I'm not here, I'm with my family. Like, that's it. I don't have friends here. I don't go out. I don't do things outside of hanging out with Mr. Fishy Live and the Minnows and the Fish Fam. You guys are my extended family for sure. I love being here. It's been a priviler, a true priviler. I trust my journey is true. It has led me only to great places. Some bumps and hiccups along the way, but look at where we are now. You know what I mean? Hi, Mint. Hi, Parmelia. We're about to hit this ad. You guys will see some of you in about a minute and a half. Good morning, Mint. My 1-year-old has a doctor appointment today and then off to the in-laws. They go, it's a mama day for me. Mint, enjoy your mama day. Oh, I love that. Mama day. I love that. What are you going to do? Oh, man, what a perfect time. I was slam on my hands on my desk. What a perfect time for a day to yourself. It is new moon tomorrow. New moon tomorrow. It is the perfect time over these next couple days. I don't have my app here to tell me. Wait, Evie, this is what's important. This is another important thing about this app. Evie, take the weekend, check out this app, read about the new moon. The new moon is my favorite time of the year, and we get it every month. It is the perfect time to rest and recover and take time to yourself. Read about the new moon. It lasts for a couple days, as all phases of the moon do. But now's the perfect time for rest and recovery. And the fact that you get some mama time, enjoy it. Prepping for my son's first birthday party in Royal Highlands. I love that for you so much. That's awesome. Son's first birthday party. Is there a theme? When did we get that? The Privler? Do you like that? A Puivwa. Now we need a Puivwa. I told Renta we're going to need a bunch of commands where the R is a W. How did that even start happening? I got to send you a video. It's about how we hang out in Discord instead of going out. Yeah. Oh, 1000%. Do you know how cool it is to still be able to hang out with your friends and have a social life without having to leave your house? Oh my gosh, I love it. I love Discord. Do you know, I have to like stop myself from writing in my gratitude journal how much I love Twitch and Discord. Flick. Welcome back from those ads, you guys. Hi, Missy Fox. Good morning. Hi, Twitch Fun. I love it. You guys, I love being here. Hi, Eliza. Hello, hello. Hi, Shez. Hello, hello. You guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for popping in, collecting your leaf. Hi, Time Lapse. Thank you for popping in and collecting your leaf, making your presence known, allowing me the opportunity to say hi to you. Welcome in. Hi, Alon. Hello, hello. Hi, Barry. Hi, Raven. Everyone's here. Good day, chat. Hope all is well. Gonna work and lurk and check in from time to time. Sounds great. Enjoy your time. Good luck out there. Happy Friday. Happy start to the weekend for, I would assume, a good amount of people out there. I know not everyone has the weekend off, but happy Friday, you guys. This is my weekend. I'll be here today till 2. I've got the weekend off. I've got some plans that I need to do. I got to start packing. I got to really declutter some things around here. I got to figure out our partner party for next month. Figure out where after almost a year, our branches, you see these back here? Our treehouse branches have just been sitting on my floor back there for almost a full year. I think it's time we get them on the wall, don't you? A year? Dude, what the heck? Dude! Hi, Loza. Welcome in. Thanks for collecting your first leaf. I'm so sorry if I mispronounced your name. Wait. Happy long weekend. Yeah. Should be asleep, but the doggo need an extra walk today. Hey, good on you. I actually just added a new, I go on walks fairly frequently, but I actually just added going on a walk on my Finch app. I have to, well, I don't have to, but I got a pop-up that says that I have another egg that I can hatch. So I linked it to going on a walk. encourage me to go on more walks. I love walks though. They're my favorite. It's my favorite form of physical activity outside of dancing. Huevos, sí, huevos. He doesn't make it a choice. Wait, oh, your dog? That's good though. I feel like that's one of the best perks about having a dog, quite honestly, is the motivation to get some physical activity in by going on walks and being outside. Moonlight Mama, thanks for starting your leaf pile today. Yay, thank you. You guys are the best. Welcome in. And again, all of our new friends, welcome to it. My name is Lauren. Feel free to chat. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to redeem whatever it is you'd like to redeem if you can redeem it. Anything that you redeem, it allows me the opportunity to see who's in here, to know who's in here, to say hello to you at the very least. And then whatever, depending on what you are redeeming, we'll do that. Such a good idea. Need to add walking to Finch. Yes, do that. Add walking to Finch. Also, if you're like, what's Finch? It is a wonderful, free, with an optional payment part, healthcare app, health habit tracker app that makes habits fun. Habit building, really fun. I've really enjoyed it as someone that already bullet journals every single day for the past 4 or 5 years. I found a lot of fun with the Finch app. We have a whole bunch of friends in here that have posted their friend codes in the Discord that are more than okay with you adding them as a friend in there. But support, best support system out there, I think, in the treehouse. Accountability buddies unite. Hi, Parento. Good morning. Welcome in. All right, you guys, I'm going to open up Palia again. I'm going to tend to my garden, do the things, do my dailies real quick, and then I would love to continue the update from yesterday. Yesterday was the first time I had the opportunity to get in there, meet Eshelon, get my horse, who I still have yet to name. Hi, Sassy Goth Mom. Hello, hello. Hi, Fruit Salad of Chaos. Hello, good morning. Dang, now I want a fruit salad of chaos. That sounds great. Sassy Goth Mom, good morning. Thanks for collecting your leaf. Found a bumblebee on the ground and I gave it an airlift to the nearest flower. That's adorable. Love the Finch app. It's really helpful and motivating to take care of yourself. It really is. I love the Finch app. It's so cute. Made sure to send my little burb on its adventure today. But Palia today, I'm going to take some time over the weekend to do a lot of things. But one of those things is going to be to make a treehouse community in Palia. I will post about that in our Palia Pal section of the Discord if you're interested in joining that. I don't know too much about what that entails outside of being able to chat with each other in game, just within the server, the community server, and being able to help each other out. I think there might be, I got to look into more of what that means. But that's what I plan on doing over the weekend. I'll post about that in the Discord. And then going into next week, I will be opening up my Palia party. If you guys are looking to Palia party up, if we have more friends that are available and playing Palia while I'm here from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern, and we want to do some bug hunting, some bug catching, some hunting, some foraging, some mining together in the Royal Highlands specifically. That is what I'll be opening up my party and the streams for next week, along with playing some Windrose and some Disney Dreamlight Valley. But next week is the last week I am here until we leave for our family vacation. So we've got today and then all of next week, and then I'm gone for a week. And then when I come back, we're having a big party all month. Oh, Fruit Salad, thanks for starting your leaf pile. We've got testing retakes today, and I've been running around the school helping. Come on the last day of school. Dang. Dude, I do not having to mistake tests at all. I don't mind homework and studying, but test taking was always so stressful. And relics trading, that is true. So next week, I will be looking to Palia party up and try to get as many Palia parties going as we possibly can to help our community out with, especially with things for the bulletin board and things in the new adventure zone of the Royal Highlands. Hi, Tea Leaf. Tea Leaf, good morning. Tea Leaf, I made it to page 311 last night. I read 90 pages of Kingdom of Ash last night. I found out that the book is 992 pages, and I have borrowed it from the Libby app, and I didn't realize it's supposed to be due on the 17th, and I can't extend it right now. So I'm freaking out just a little bit. I don't know what's going to happen. You're killing it. Thank you. Except it's due in 2 days, and I have like 600 pages to read. Yeah. I would take test taking over being an adult. I'll give you a test right now. I can't think of one thing to ask you for a test. Pop quiz. What book is it? Kingdom of Ash. It is the last book of the Throne of Glass series that I'm reading, and I just found out yesterday it is 992 pages long, and I just made it to 311 yesterday. Hi, Lisa. Good morning. Tabby Cat, it's good to see you, though. Good morning. If you need it, I can give you my login, and you can read it on mine. That's so sweet. I'm going to see how much I can read. I'm going to see how much I can get through. 600 pages is a lot, but hey, maybe that's all I'll do this weekend. I also considered trying to find it on audio and just finishing it on audio. We'll see. I need to renew my library card. Do it. Having a library card has been awesome. I'm so glad we did that. Co-reading stream. Should I just sit here and read Throne of Glass to you guys? Hi, Dreamy Gamer. Hello, hello. Lindsay, good morning. Rento just uses mine. I love that. That's such a cool perk. Also have it on Audible so you can have that also. Tea Leaf, I will certainly let you know if that ends up needing to happen. I'm going to see what I can do over the weekend. I have some things that I would like to get ready for us leaving on vacation. I've got to declutter. Oh my gosh, I need to declutter so badly. I need to declutter our treehouse with things that you can't see that are just on the side of me. I need to declutter my clothes. It's time to part ways. It is time to let go. It is time to release and let go. I need to clear out my closet. I need to clear out my drawers. It's so bad. Hi, Tanya. Hello, hello. Good morning. Welcome in. Please just read to us. Some of those parts get a little spicy, though. I don't want to. Just finished the graphic novel on Audible. I'll check it out to see if it's available. Do it. And if that's what you want, maybe I should have a channel point redemption that's like read a random page of any Sarah J. Maas book. Heard that jackhammer are the only way to get star silly fins. Apparently, is that still glitched? Is fishing still not working properly in Palia? Yeah, jackhammers. The Jack Cats. Son is is the top reader in his class. He is a 3rd grader, but reads as a 6th grader. That's incredible. May he forever always love reading. Throne of Glass is her least spicy series. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where would you put Crescent City in this? And that's my range. Is it Throne of Glass or is it ACOTAR? Where's Crescent City? Is it somewhere in the middle? Or is it closer to Throne of Glass or is it closer to ACOTAR? Hi, Suggy Plus, hello, hello. I hope I'm saying your name right. Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. What about the starred silly fins? Apparently the Jack hats are the only way to get star silly fins. How? Throne of Glass, Crescent City, ACOTAR. But does it lean one way or another? Is it a little bit more like Throne of Glass or is it a little bit more like ACOTAR? Closer to ACOTAR, but not as much, but more explicit. Interesting. I didn't know what I was getting into with ACOTAR. If you guys are like, what? Oh, what are we talking about? Hi, Mrs. K. Oh, yes. Let me hear this. Thank you. Mrs. K, thank you for that. Thank you for the beautiful 17 months. Thank you for all these TTS. I love the TTS. When you guys drop bits or when you guys resub and you put a little message in there that does that, it's my favorite. Just know that I appreciate it every time. Thank you. Hi, Mama Nerd. The pronunciation is spot on. Let's go. Suggy Plus. Ah. Mama Nerd, good morning. Plan on reading some Sarah J. Maas over the summer for the first time. Enjoy. I was singing this in the car yesterday. On the way to get the kids. I was singing that one and I was singing Honey, Honey, How He Thrills Me. They're so good. You guys, I will plan a movie night. We will watch Mamma Mia. We will watch Phantom of the Opera. We will watch all these movies that we always talk about in here. We haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters in a while. Was ACOTAR spicy? It is. I did not know that when I went to read it. I didn't know what ACOTAR was at all. I just kept hearing about it, and I was finally like, you know what? I just got to read this book. I keep hearing about it. I would like to read a book that's not all these self-help books I keep reading. Let me just read it. And I read it, and I loved it, and I was introduced to what the word smut is and means. And it was a really great read. It was a really wonderful journey. I highly recommend all the Sarah J. Maas books. Mr. Meatball, funny enough, it was Mrs. Meatball who told me what smut is. I didn't know that. I love how wholesome you are, Lauren. I was pretty much raised under a rock inside of a bubble, so. I am Patrick Starr, as it turns out. I didn't know, because I know some people are like, oh, ACOTAR, and they know exactly what ACOTAR is. I didn't know that getting into it. And then Mrs. Meatball was like, oh, you like smut. And I was like, what is smut? And then I was informed, and then, yeah, I guess I do. I guess I do. Hi, is it Mephi? I'm so sorry if it's not. I'm so sorry. Please feel free to correct me. Welcome in. That's a thing to def get into. I loved it. I loved ACOTAR, and I'm loving Throne of Glass, and I'm really excited about Crescent City, and I'm really excited about book 6 and 7. But just in case you guys are like, what are these books you're talking about? As a heads up, yes, it is a little spicy. And from what I've now understood even further, ACOTAR is the most spicy of the 3 different series from Sarah J. Maas. Throne of Glass hasn't been as, like, it's definitely more, like, story focused, not as spicy. Oh, you know now? I know now for sure. Yeah, and I like it. I'm into it. ACOTAR, then read Crescent City. I'm new to Sarah's books. ACOTAR, yes. This was the order I read it in. Is I started with ACOTAR, which is the most smutty. Not all smutty, but there is definitely some in there. And now I'm reading Throne of Glass. I'm on the last book of Throne of Glass. There are 8 books in that series. There are 5 books of ACOTAR, but it has been announced that books 6 and 7 are on its way, October and January. Then I started reading Throne of Glass. I'm almost done. I'm on my last book. And then I'm going to take a quick break and read The Alchemist, which I'll finish in a day after reading books that are 900 pages long. And then I'm going to read Crescent City. And then I'm going to reread ACOTAR. And then I'm going to read books 6 and 7. That's my plan. Reading the Red Rising series right now. I've heard of that one. Who's that by, right? The Red Rising series. I've seen that before. Hi, Pearlberry Pie. No spoilers, but you need to read ACOTAR before Crescent City. Yes, read ACOTAR before Crescent City. Noted. Ooh, I'm excited to see why. It's going to take me a while to get there. I'm not there yet. Hi, is it Aaron? Aaron Bell, hello. The Shadowhunter books are some of my favorite books ever, and Fourth Wing is so good. I keep hearing about Fourth Wing, too. That's also on my list. I don't know if I've heard of Shadowhunter, but welcome in. Welcome to our treehouse. Thanks for joining chat. We're about to hit an ad here in a couple seconds, so we'll see some of you in about a minute and a half. But real quick before these ads hit, if you are interested in all the stuff that we're talking about and you'd like to continue being a part of the community offline, join the Discord. We have a bookshelf in there in our cozy corner, and you feel free to write these books down in there too. That is where I definitely look to see what books I can add to my list for sure. If you like spicy, read anything by Joey W. Hill. I don't know. We'll see. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I don't know if I'd purposely go like, I'm going to read this spicy book. Hi, Mrs. Grambo. On the note, downloading Meow. Oh, Tabby Cat, please feel free to keep us posted. Please keep us posted. I know it's not for everyone. You might not even enjoy it. But so far, the majority of the people that I've met that have heard of these books really enjoy it. Just finished A Court of Silver Flames. Love that. Hi, Caffeinated Dreamer. The Shadowhunter books are pretty wholesome. That is very good to know. Hi, Como Freak. Good morning. A mermaid series, a witch series, and vampire series, but it's very spicy. Just be warned to anyone who reads it. Noted. Very spicy. Hi, Playful Dead. What's our next story game? Our next story game? Okay, the very first initial thought that went through my brain is Ori and the Will of the Wisps. But also Alien Isolation 2. I don't think these are the story games that you were thinking about. I don't think these are the ones that were on, that might have crossed your mind. Mixtape is on my list. Yes, yes, yes. Just joined your Discord. Welcome to it. And feel free to come and go as you please. There's no pressure to stay in there. Let us know if you have any questions. And by us, I mean myself, any of our mods. Just feel free to add us in there. But our community is so wonderful, so helpful. I've seen people helping other people out, answering questions in there. If you have access to the voice channels, you're more than welcome to jump in there at any point in time. You don't need to wait for me. You don't need my permission. My permission is that you took the time to answer the questions in the first place to have access to what you can see in there. So if you have access to the voice channels in the Discord, please feel free to jump in there. If you're a Palia pal, a Valley villager, a Star Sand Islander, a Windrose pirate, then a Treehouse bud, then you also have access to just hanging out in there in those voice channels and meeting some friends, playing games with friends. We can scream and cry. It's fine. Love that. Love that. It's some of my favorite things to do. No audio, but work lurking. Hi, Playful Dead. I'm a pirate. We're going to be getting into Windrose next week for sure. I would think probably Tuesday. I'm thinking Monday we'll play Palia, Tuesday Windrose, Wednesday Disney My Valley, and then Thursday and Friday between Windrose and Palia. That's my plan. Okay, I'm trying to think of actual... Oh, Rich Homie Evie. Rich Homie Evie with your full government name once again. You should check out HOA. H-O-A. HOA. And there is, if it's not out already, it's on my wish list. I'm just waiting. I just recently found out that there is a HOA 2 coming out. You should check out HOA. Hello, Agent Meow with your one and only Prime sub. What the heck? Thank you. And Como Freak with the 120 stream streak. Thank you so much. What the heck? I hate the Homeowners Association. This might change your mind. This will give you a different perspective of the Homeowners Association. Not really, but the game is called HOA, H-O-A, and it has nothing to do with that. I'm right there with you. I don't, the HOAs, they could be doing more and better, but here we are. But HOA is a very good game. It's a very cute, very beautiful game. I loved it. And there's a second one coming out. Palia. We're going to play some Palia. Hi, Skywater. Thank you guys for being here and being so patient before I pull up this game. Okay, Palia today. I'll be here till 2. I am going to go ahead and create a treehouse community in Palia. I will post about that in the Discord once it's done. If you guys would like to join it, I will happily send you invites. Next week is our last week of treehouse streams before I'm gone for a week on vacation. And I will be playing Palia, Disney My Valley, and Windrose. That is the plan. Let me go ahead and open up Palia. I think that's it. I think that's all the announcements. Thank you guys for being so patient. We've been yapping for an hour. Hi, Skywater. Best place to lurk on the site. That is such a huge compliment. Do you know how many hundreds of thousands of people are on this platform right now? Do you know how many thousands of people are probably on watching Palia right now? And you guys are here, choosing to be here with me and with us. That means a lot. Thank you. Graphic designer, and I have to do 2 HOA magazines today. So thanks for reminding me. That's awesome, though. Aaron Bell with your one and only Prime. What the heck, you guys? Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, all your fun emotes that you'll have access to. And if you hang around long enough, you will get real familiar with the sounds that you have access to in our treehouse here. They're just a bunch of inside jokes. Hi, Bomber. Good morning. Aria, thanks for collecting your leave. But will you get a dream snap submitted while on vacay? Let me think about this. I will be here. Yeah. Yes, maybe. Or I'll have to do it when I get back. I don't know. Will I? I don't think so. I'm not going to be bringing a computer. I'm going to be bringing like my handheld but I don't think I'm going to bring my computer with me this time. I did last year. But I don't think for Christmas this past year, my husband got me a handheld, so I can play all of my Steam games portably, which has been wonderful. So I don't think I'm gonna do a Dream Snap on my portable though, my handheld. So I'll probably have to do it when I get back. I'm not gonna do a Dream Snap on vacation. Nah, gotta work, lurk, have fun. Thank you, Tea Leaf. Big hugs. Watching you and playing Palia at the same time. Awesome. Let's go. Enjoy the parallel play. We're just vibing here in the treehouse. I appreciate that. You guys are the best. Hi, Bomber. Good morning. Bomber, I love you so much. I am so excited that life has brought us together. Huge shout out to our Uncle Lem bringing the family together. I cannot wait to start my fairy garden and make a moon garden, and you are a huge inspiration, motivation to do so. So thank you, good sir. According to Twitch, 3.4K people watching right now and almost 100K following channels. Look at that. And you guys are choosing to be here. It's a trap. Don't do it to yourself. Enjoy your vacation. Yeah, I'm gonna be reading all the Sarah J. Maas books on vacation. I'll still be playing my games. If you just know that when the week that I'm gone on vacation, if you guys see me on Palia specifically, I am on a handheld and it's a little bit harder to do things on there. So it might take me a little bit longer to emote or to say something in the chat, but know that I'm there having the time of my life. You can get the leak for the Dream Snap thing. I'm going to do it early. I don't like doing that, girly pop. I know that I could. I feel like I know how, but I don't know how. But I don't like doing that. I know that some people don't care, and it helps some people out there. For me personally, unless it is told to us from the direct source, I don't want to know. I'm one of those. I don't want spoilers in any sort of way unless it is coming specifically from Disney Dreamlight Valley. Welcome back to Palia. Hi, Snow Bunny. Thanks for collecting your 7th leaf. Maybe I'll skip mine out of solidarity. Will you though? Used to do Dream Snaps on my Steam Deck and I submitted them on Xbox. As long as we submit one, I'm not going to do one on vacation though. Unless maybe I do. I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell. I don't like doing it either. I see the leak for no reason because I do nothing with the information. I'm just nosy. Yeah. How does that even happen? I don't know. Is it like intentional for the games out there, for the devs out there to be like, yeah, here's this little bit of information, go put it out there to get people excited about these things? Or does it really happen where things get leaked or things get hacked and it releases this information? I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Data mining? So it's not supposed to be leaked. Is that correct? DTV gives the files to people and those people data mine? I don't like it. I don't like it. All right. Let me shut my music off. Happens in Fallout 76 every week too. Oh, I really like that music. Memories of Memories is what that one's called. Okay, back. It's 2:30 in the morning. Let me tend to my garden once before I tend to it again at 6 a.m. My storage is completely filled. Do you guys think that I can get my Jadium storage chest today? That's what I want. I need more storage. Also, if you guys are new to me and this is your first ever stream, let alone a Palia stream, please don't mind my house. I am not anywhere near finished decorating and designing my house. Don't look at it. We're not going in there. There's nothing to see in there, literally. Dude, mine's a disaster. Hi, Patflo. Good morning. Happy Friday. Patflo, plans for the weekend? What you doing? That's why they don't give leaks. Welcome on it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Our follows are anonymous here as of recently. But if you would like to join chat, if you would like to say hey, please feel free. Hi, Cool Ranchel. Hi, BV. That's why they don't give leaks when there's a big update. DDV doesn't give those files out to prevent surprising leaks. Why not just tell us in that case? You know? You have to do a special stuff to get JDM storage. It's different from the others. I know that it requires some form of different currency. Is it the amber that you need? Hi, Cool Ranchel. Hello, good morning. Hi, BB. No judgment ever here from this chaotic salad. Thank you. Appreciate it. That backpack appears to have a fungal infection. Do you like my hat? But do you see my hat? This is what's important. The hat is what sold the outfit for me. Got the JDM chest yesterday and promptly filled it up. I know that's exactly what's going to happen. Welcome in. My name is Lauren the Hoarder. Oh. It also doesn't show in the storyline. Okay, noted. I think it's funny when they change the snap theme last minute. You notice it weeks, like with Hair with Flair, when Corilla was leaked, you could tell who made a snap based on the leak. Then why do it? They're just messing with us. Or with some of us, I should say. Not with me, because I don't look at those things. I don't want spoilers. Evie, as you know, I can hear you, but I can't see you. I hope you know that's how I said it. Hi, Xenomorph. Good morning. Hey there, hi there, ho there. Hello. Good morning. Hi, Z-Lee. I don't hoard, I curate. Love that. Did you know that the twisted tree will shrink if not watered? Wait, what twisted tree? I didn't know that. What twisted tree? What is this twisted tree you speak of? Whoops. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm a mess. Hold on, this is gonna take me 3 years to figure out. Just give me a couple minutes here. Do I really only have 35 tomatoes left? No way. I also haven't been to my ranch in a while. Should I go visit? All right, get that in there. Hopefully that opens up some space. Here to give a quick guide on what to focus on for a new player. My biggest tip that I can give you outside... What now? Sorry, I didn't mean to actually do this, Gardner. My biggest tip that I can give you outside of just enjoying the game and going at your own pace and taking your time is to go talk to all of the NPCs, get all of your tools, and then just use all of your tools all the time. Level up your tools. If you have friends in the game... Palia partying up is a really wonderful way to earn XP faster. If you do not have friends in the game, then feel free to check our Discord. We have a Palia Pals username section in which anyone that has put their username in there is okay with you adding them. Just let them know that that's you, especially if your name is different. You're more than welcome to add me. You can find me under Lauren Darling. But that's a really great way to level up faster. But my biggest tip is to just enjoy your time, talk to the NPCs, level up your tools. And the way you level up your tools is just by using them. Make sure you check out the bulletin board or the main bulletin board in Kalima. I'll go head over there and show you what that is. And make sure you do those things there. That's a great way to earn some XP. As well as get some fun... kind of free things in the game. Hi, Mystic. Good morning. Thank you for the 120 stream streak. Mystic, I got the email. Your Lego is on its way. Your Lego should be here within the next couple days. Ha ha ha. Our newest Lego find friend, Mystic Dreamer, is on her way. So excited. Can you get seeds off of it for more trees? I almost sold mine by accident from the community hunt. The twisted tree. Do I have that? Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Where is it? Is it a seed? Is it in my inventory? So we're gonna have to make focus food is what you're saying. Yes. For chest, it's a Palium chest, which you have. 3 Jadium bars, recipes for Hodari, 20 Ashwood planks from Ashura. Beautiful. Twisted Tree seed looks like an acorn. Do not sell. I haven't sold anything. Is it called Twisted Tree? Oh, look at this. I have it. I just didn't plant it. I'll go plant it right here. We'll see what this looks like. Boop. My other bit of information for you, Witch of the Void, is with your store, like how to make money. How to make money in your storage. You can have up to 8 chests on all of your plots combined. So you can have multiple plots. If you go to this page right here, I just hit H. Go up here. These are all the different plots that I have. You can get yourself a new plot. It's going to cost a lot of coin. Costs a lot of coin, and I'm pretty sure you have to open up every square inch first before you can do this. But in any case, across all of your different plots here, you can have 8 storage chests combined. That will help up your storage, how much storage you can have. And then if you go see Tish, you can get a recipe from Tish that will also expand your inventory so you can hoard more. But the best way to make money as a new player is just selling everything, all your gems, all your bugs, all your fish. I personally wouldn't recommend selling your crops until you're able to get this preserve jar and pickle them first. So I would say sell everything and your garden be your last resort. Sell your gems, sell your fish, sell your bugs. Because if you're going out and hunting and you're going out and bug catching and you're going out and fishing and you're going out and mining, you're going to level up those tools for one. You'll need some of those things for crafting, like your stone and your the wood that you chop down. But you'll level up your tools, and then you don't need those bugs. You don't need those fish right now. So just sell them. Foraging instead of farming for now, until you can get your preserves jar for your farm, and then you can pickle your produce, and then you can sell that for hella coin. That's where I pickle my tomatoes, my potatoes, pumpkins, blueberries. You name it, you can pickle it. For the most part. Actually, not really, but the things that you can pickle, sell it. How long has everyone been playing Palia? I've been playing on and off since it's been available. Not as long as I could have been or should have been or really wanted to, looking back at it. Upgrade to Jadium chest? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Evie. 3 Jadium bars, recipe from Hodari. So I gotta go talk to Hodari. I also need to tend to my garden again. And then I can go check out Kalima. I'll show you the board. I'll see. There's nothing I can do on the board yet. I can't update it from yesterday. From where I was at yesterday, where I left off. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. You guys are the best. I need to make some more blueberries. Blueberry seeds. All right, let's water these. Oh, that's an important tip. Yeah, and if any of my other Palia pals, Palia pros have any other tips to offer, feel free to shout them out. These are the ones I've picked up along the way. Also, if you are in our Discord, feel free, if we're not live, feel free to ask in there as well. I cannot recommend the Discord enough. I love Discord, you guys. It is truly my favorite form of social media, of communication, of hanging out. Welcome back from those ads, you guys. Hi, Ducat. Hello, hello, welcome in. I haven't played in 2.5 years, so I'm also playing catch up and it's overwhelming. Welcome back to Palia. I feel that immensely. And that is another reason why my biggest tip for any player is to just go at your own pace, enjoy your time, enjoy the community, the Palia community, the Treehouse community, which is us. We have so many wonderful people in the community that are more than willing to help any player across any level. But enjoy, have fun. That is tip number 1. Take your time. Whatever it is you'd like to do, wherever you're finding your sparks of joy in the game, just do that. Fun fact, batterfly bean seeds sell for more than canned. What the butt? I didn't know that. I think I have so many seeds. Oh my gosh. My horse. My horse. Okay, I need to figure out my life real quick. My, this is still full. You know what it's time for? What can I craft? Actually, let me check my board. Have I crafted everything? Oh, I did. Nice. These drop randomly, you guys said? From my animals. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's go see them. Oh, man. Wish I stuck with Palia after it came out. Now I'm playing catch up. I feel that immensely, Mr. Meatball. I really wish I would have. And I remember in the beginning, like I was so overwhelmed. I remember in the very beginning of my Palia days, I was playing with Ham and Rento. And then Disney Dreamlight Valley just took over. Disney Dreamlight Valley just completely took over my life. Hi, Dawnspur. Well, I don't know what to name you. What do I name you? I actually thought about naming it Whitethorn. Or Thorn. Rowan? No. Whitethorn? I'm not ready to name you. Do I have to? Oh my gosh, is that its name? Did I just name it? Is it just Dawnspur? Dawnthorn. Did I just mess up? Can I rename it? Okay. Is it time? Do I just name my horse? You can rename it with a cookie. I don't use cookies in this game. Dawnthorn. Parsley, sage. I did think about Thistle. I thought Thistle would have been cute. But then after all the Throne of Glass I read last night, I was like, maybe I should name my horse in Palia Whitethorn. Or just Thorn. I don't know what to name it. I was so excited for ranching, but I feel like it's going at a snail's pace. I don't know if I'm ready, but that's good to know. Let me get out of here. Let me go feed everyone else first. Privler? Biscuit's cute. Privler? Quivwa. I read. Man, you're gonna level up before I'm able to do anything. Where are we going? Why are we sliding? Hey, boo. Okay, I can't feed you back the fish. There go my blueberries. Do. For Moo Moo, I have come to feed. Okay. How are you doing over here, honey? Honey is my first forever baby. You're just gonna be a baby forever. Yes, you are. Oh my gosh, there goes all my stuff. Okay, I need to find more things to feed you. And I can't feed you back the fish. I'm not giving you a bean burger. All right, what can we do here? This is where the bok choy comes into play. Where's Var? Here you go. Hi, Magic. How are you? Hi, Safina. Level 17. Let's go. All right, everyone's good here, right? Wish we could sell the cookies we don't use. Oh, can we not? I have so many cookies. All right. Hello, Erie. Boom, boom, boom. See, this is why. Famous Amos, this is why. I love when they just fall over. Little cutie. They just plop. Anna just plops. Anna is such a ploppy cat. Okay, Ollie. Okay. Ooh, yay, I leveled up on my star path, battle pass, lunar path. There we go, it goes again. How do you run out of focus so fast? I tend to my garden, I craft some things, and I ranch. And all of a sudden, I'm out of food. That's why. Do you like, yeah, Bueller? The other one was Ferris, but I had to retire Ferris, unfortunately. I also had to retire Mrs. and Meatball. Made me sad. All right, has everyone been fed? Are we all good here? I haven't seen my truffles. I haven't seen Wind and Rose. Hi, Streamy. Safina, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Holy cow, thank you. He's giving Sven. Sven is such a good name. Oh, dang it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Dawnspur, I'm not ready to name you. Hi, Pector. You were my first animal, named by Badru. I'll keep you here, keep you happy. All right, Rebecca, same with you. They might not produce anymore, but they were my first babies. All right, Wind. And Rose. Huge. All right, and that just leaves Dawnspur. Did I hear Rebecca? Yeah, when you first start up ranching, Badru is here, and you can rename them, but he names the first ones Rebecca and Pector, and I kept them because they were so funny. Dawnspur, what? I don't know what to name you, Dawnspur. Priviler is funny. But a mighty noble steed, my first horse in the game. After all this Sarah J. Maas talk, I kind of want to name you after a Throne of Glass character. Should I name it Kale? I kind of want to. Farasha? Just Dawn? Dang it, Mr. Meatball. Name it 13. I know, I gotta start naming things numbers because I grow too connected. Hi, Violet. Hi, Panda Monster. Hi, Care Bear. Hi, Lethley. Good morning. Came one day and never left. I'm so glad that you did. I'm so glad that you like it here enough that you have come back and that you keep coming back. That really means so much. Fed mine the candy eggs and the bird statue drops daily. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go check all my things like that. Hi, Jay. Happy Friday. Make myself a cup of coffee for sure. Enjoy it. Just Dawn. Oh my gosh. I'm really considering this now, Mr. Meatball. I was gonna go with like a big, strong, sturdy name after Rowan Whitethorn or Kale. Dorian. Just Dawn. Name it Hisley. Frick. I can still feed it without naming it, right? It's not gonna lock it in at all. Here's an apple. Yeah, you like that? Look how happy. Just Dawn. Should I change my name from Lauren Darling to just Lauren? I like Gale. Gale is cute. Nightingale. Gosh darn it, I'm almost out of space again. Oh, there we go. Okay, one of these days, my storage won't be like this. Maybe that day is today, who knows? I gotta go drop that off. Okay, I need something high in... What can I feed? Pumpkin? 135 focus. Will my horse eat a pumpkin? Otherwise, you're getting a whole bunch of bok choy. Still not ready to name you. Whoa. You fed your rideable animal 10 times. I sure did. Look how happy. But what do I name you? What's your name? Why is it such a hard decision? Wish we could organize storage. Me too. Me, Samantha? That'd be fun. Do whatever feels right. I don't know what does. How much to Rowan? Hawk, bird, thorn, punches his wife the first time they meet. Could you imagine? Hawk is a good one. There's something about naming an animal a different animal, you know? Hawk, bird, thorn, punches his wife the first time they meet. I was thinking about naming it Thorn. I still like Thistle. Maybe, I think we spend today getting to know each other a little bit more. We will name this horse by the end of the day today. This is Nigel Fish. I think Nigel is one of the funniest things I've ever named an animal or anything else in a game ever. Oh, this is the wrong spot. Thistle is a great name. I really do like Thistle. I don't even know where that came from. I think it was just, maybe it was just like the colors of the horse. That was one of the first things I thought of. Hi, Potato. Good morning. I'm doing really great. How are you? I'm still trying to figure out a name for my first horse in this game. And I was thinking of potentially trying to name it after Rowan. Somehow. But then Mr. Meatball brought up Just Dawn. And now I'm considering. I don't know what I'm going to do. How are you, Potato? Marigold? Marigold? Clever. All right, out into the world we go. Oh, Zootolore. Name him Punch. That's really funny. Hey. Yeah, Rowan is a solid choice too. I'm considering it. I'm 311 pages into Kingdom of Ash, Potato. Woo! There's a lot happening. Although I gotta say, you guys, I don't know what's going on with me lately. I haven't cried. I haven't cried yet. Hi, Princess! Hi, Mel Bell. No audio, but I love you all. Love you, Princess. Hi, Rosie Posey. Good morning. Hashtag make Lauren cry. I dare you. Don't, though. I've got the weekend to figure that out. We got our new moon tomorrow. I'll be fine. What do you mean you haven't cried? I haven't. Well, one, I just haven't cried in a while, and that doesn't sound like me. But I was told to bring my box of tissues with me as I'm reading Kingdom of Ash. And I've been ready for it, but I am 311 pages in and I haven't cried yet. And I don't know why. Like, there's definitely been some emotional things happening and it's pulled on my heartstrings, but I haven't cried yet. There's still time. There is still time. There's 992 pages. I'm only on page 311. The chapter last night though, dang. Yeah, I forgot what chapter I'm on. I like don't even keep track of my chapters. I think I'm on 34 or 35. All I know is I'm 311 pages in. I was trying to read a full 100 pages yesterday. I got to 90. I was laying in bed reading like this. I was so tired. I was like, but if I can get to 320, I would have read 100 pages today. And I was reading like this. And then it was time to go to, I was like, I can't do this. I have to go to sleep. Have you had your daily cry today? Don't hold it in. I know. No, I'm one to love to cry. I love releasing my emotions. I just haven't in a while and I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where my tears are. All right, it is time. There's nothing I can provide for the board here. I am ready. I've tended my garden. I've done my things. Oh, I gotta go see Zeki. I gotta go buy something from Zeki. Eee. I read to bring tissues to that new space movie and it was 100% a kiddo movie. Which movie is it? The space movie. What up, Chev? Whoa! Chicken nugget. Hi, Chev. Good morning. Dude, it is such a bop. It's such a bop. Chevy, how are you? Dude, how are you enjoying Palia? Are you having the time of your life? Isn't it so great being able to play with your friends? It does make it a lot better when you can play with your friends, especially how much there is to do and how overwhelming it can be. Good morning. I love you. How are you, Chev? Had so much fun last night. I love that for you so much. The one where the Canadian actor from Barbie goes to space to save the world. My brain is late to work today. Apparently, I love that. The one where that Canadian actor from Barbie. I know who you're talking about. Why can't I think of her name? Margot Robbie. Okay, noted. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should watch a movie that will make me cry. Oh no, Ken. Oh, Ken. Oh yeah, Margot Robbie is Australian, isn't she? City of Stars. Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Goes to space? I don't think I know about this one. It's a kid's movie? Oh man, now I'm gonna have the chicken nugget song stuck in my head. Good thing it is a bop. Okay, well, my pockets are full. There's nothing I can do about this. What can I sell? I don't have any fiber because of crafting. What can I sell in here? Bugs? Yup. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, here we go. I forgot to check my dailies too. Man, that song is just playing on repeat in my head now. Why do I have 30 of you? Okay. Lunavel, thank you for the streak. Project Hail Mary. Okay, that's the one I keep hearing about. I have heard a lot about that one. Actually, let me do this. You can get another... I don't even know the words to the chicken nugget song. That's crazy. Well, just to let you guys know, if anyone is just tuning in, and Chev for sure, I am going to go ahead and make a treehouse community in Palia. I don't know if you know... I know that there's a PTS one. I know Cinna's got one. I'm going to go ahead and make a treehouse one. So I'll be posting about that in the Discord. That's going to be something I try to do and figure out this weekend. So if you guys are interested, that is something that I will be doing. If you are interested in joining our Palia treehouse community, I will have that information in the Discord this weekend for you guys. If you would like an invite, I can send them out. Hi, Vivid Violet. Interstellar is still by far the best movie. Interstellar made me think way too much. Man, every now and then I think about that movie again and it just freaks me out. Whoa. Oh, my Lanta. Lord of the Rings makes me cry every time if you need a good cry. Lord of the Rings. Love Interstellar. It's pretty good. You know what movie was kind of similar to that, but not as good? Is Tenet. If you don't work tonight, we can hang out. I'm super down to play Palia at least a bit tonight, but then I've got some plans to play some Fortnite later this evening. But I'm down to clown for at least a little bit in Palia before I switch on over to Fortnite. Unless, of course, you want to play Fortnite with me and Uncle Em. Me and Uncle Em are playing Fortnite tonight. Room for two. I also love the 100 show, like my favorite show of all time. The 100 show. Is that the physical fitness one? Off work today, I'll be playing some Forza, but I'll be slipping Palia in there a bit, I think. Nice. I'm super down to play some Palia tonight before Fortnite for sure. Wait, Girly Pop, which one is that? I'll be in the Palia Pals voice channel tonight. Let's go, Safina. Yeah, I'll jump in there for at least a bit before Uncle Em is ready for some Fortnite. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you guys for hanging out in the Discord. I gotta get our Treehouse community Palia server going. Server? I don't know what to call it. I guess it's not a server. You can get a 1,000,000-piece box chicken nugget. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, look at this little rock. Oh my gosh, you guys see this? Look at this. I haven't looked at this. Look at this rock. Oh my gosh, look at this rock. Eloine's pet. Oh my gosh, that's the pet rock? That is the cutest little thing. Look at his top hat. Can we have one of these? I want this. I want this, though. I want to have that out on a table. Rocky, that is the cutest thing. That is so cute. I didn't look at this yesterday. What was I even doing here? Bundle board. 15 Royal Heather. I still need this silly fin. I need Mossy Moth. Okay, Mossy Moth, Royal Heather, and Ashwood Plank. Cool. Oh, that's not where I meant to be. You can get a 1,000,000-piece box. I feel like it's an homage to the Valheim's Rocky. Oh, see, I'm not familiar with Valheim outside of the name. Hi, Squishy Love. Will you walk around the house later singing that just for fish? I'm sure I will be. It won't be just for him, though. It'll be for me. Is the start silly fin still glitched? I'm not too sure. From my understanding, yes. But then we were talking about something with the jack cats earlier, and I don't know how that works. Meatball every time we go to by the ocean. Meatball by the ocean. Just got all mine from hunting jack cats. Oh, all of your silly fin? You got starred fish by hunting the jack cats? I went the wrong way. All good things. I need some pallium. Okay, noted. So hunt blue and red jack cats. Noted. So yeah, apparently that's the way to do it. Palia pals, if we're partying up later, we're on the hunt. Thank you. I gotta go this way. I gotta continue on this way. Thank you, Squishy Love. Let me drink some water once I figure out which direction I'm going. Where is my water? It's always on my right, but I put it on my left today. Whatever area I was in, everyone was hunting party together and we all got each other's loot. Love that. I mean, I will be in the Royal Highlands today if anyone is on and gonna be playing in the Royal Highlands today. I'm not opposed to partying up. Just know that I'll be questing, but I'm super down to party up and try to hunt what we can for sure. Hunt and bug catch. Post a screenshot I saw about in Discord. Please do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't gotten them from jack cats and I've hunted a ton. I'm gonna put it to the test today. I think I heard to wear the blue ring when hunting jack cats. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm not sure. I gotta look into that again and like commit it to my memory here of what those rings do. I think I have the yellow one on right now to collect more ember. Hi, Ash Moon. Can I add you on Palia? Yes. Exclamation point Palia pals. But my name is Lauren Darling as of right now, unless I do end up changing it to just Lauren. Try hunting in D8. Okay, D8 with the blue ring. But yes, you guys are more than welcome to add me as a friend. I still haven't hit the friend limit in Palia. I don't know what's going to happen once we do that. But you can find me under Lauren with the Y Darling. Chevy, I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad that you're enjoying these games and hanging out with our treehouse, you know? What time will everyone be in the Discord tonight? That's a great question. And you don't know, and I know, like, I understand, you know, waiting till people are in there, but you can jump in there at any point in time. I won't be available until after dinner tonight, and I will be jumping off once Uncle Lem is available, because we're going to be playing some Fortnite tonight. One of us. One of us. You have a cool community. I appreciate that. It's pretty great. Thanks for being a part of it. Haven't laughed so hard till last night and so long. Reto and I were dying. That's great. I love that for you. Dang, I'm a little envious I missed it. But I was hanging out with Mr. Fishy Live and it was great. I love my husband. Yeah, Evie, we've got room for 2. I was actually going to message you. We've got room for 2 if you want to play. He's streaming tonight, but after he's done streaming, we're going to get some games in if you want to join us. I have a battle pass I need to finish. I got part of Rocky. I got an eyeball. Let's go. Okay, blue ring. Why can't I switch this? Must be at the central stables. I don't have a blue ring. Chicken nugget. Jack Cat stew. That's terrible. I'll make it. I'm on. Sent a friend request. I'm Ash Moon X. Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. It does. Nothing popped up, so it looks like I feel like I'm one of the few that it's not working for. You sent me a friend request, but I don't have anything here. Oh, Famous. Thank you for my arrows. I completely forgot. And Princess, thank you. Yeah, I did it. I made it. I did it. I'm sorry. It doesn't make me feel good. I don't like how it makes me feel. But I'm gonna make it again because I need 5 of them. Okay, what was I just looking for in here? My friend requests aren't working until I shut the game off and turn it back on. Pulling up the premium shop doesn't work for me. I have tried so many times, it doesn't work. But you guys are more than welcome to add me as a friend in this game. Lauren Darling, at least for now. Until I eventually switch my name to probably just Lauren. Every animal, I love them, I'll never hurt them. Proceeds to kill and eat them and then smack people with fish. It's the game. It's the game. I would never do that in real life. Thanks for the ladybug yesterday, of course. Actually, that reminds me. Let me see if I can help anyone else out. I cannot. I cannot. Hi, powerlifting honey. Hello. Then you were already wearing it. I'm wearing my yellow one. I didn't finish this quest yesterday. I think I got 3 of them finished. I need to return to Binny. I don't know where anyone is. Okay, search this area. Beautiful Hurts. Highland Tail. Who's this? Oh my gosh, let me remember everything. This one's ready to turn into Sabira. I need to find the Standing Cliffs. Am I near those right now? Yes, I am. Okay, so where is... Wait, where am I? I'm over here. Where's the stable over here? Let's find that first. I'm gonna go this way. We'll mark it. Popping in now, but enjoy Palia. And thank you, Potato. I hope you have a beautiful, as stress-free possible day at work. One of your last days until you switch to your new job. I was looking away from my monitor. Did that count towards my achievement? Probably not. Yikes. Hi, Keisha. Benny's at the Central Stables now. Okay, perfect. Oh, does Benny move? Always struggle with hurting NPC animals. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't make me feel good. And cute monsters. Right. Also, oh my gosh, if you have never played Star Sand Island, Star Sand Island has some of the most beautiful, cute enemies that you have to kill, and it makes me feel so sad. You have to dismount? Okay. Okay, fine. Guess what? It's true. Okay, bye. Time for me to return. Have so much fun. I'll hang out tonight at some point. Sounds great. Looking forward to it. I love you guys so much. Thanks for like wanting to hang out with me and hang out with each other. And thanks for using the Discord. What do we have here? Nice. Playing that right now, Star Sand Island. It's been a hot minute since I've played. I'm actually really excited to play Star Sand Island over our vacation. Because that's one of the few games that doesn't require an internet connection. I need Rento's cow emote. Yeah, that was so funny. It seemed like she was having a really good time with that emote. I should try to beat the lunchtime traffic and run downtown real quick. I'll be back. Sounds good. Safe travels. You got this. It's one of the giant cow with the horns that's at the stables. Oh, the Ormu. Oh, Benny never moves? Okay, noted. Thank you. But where are the stables for this area? That's the last one I have to find and unlock. Oh, is this? I think I found it. Never mind. I got it. I found it. I got it. Unless I've already been here. Let's go! I have to go see Sabira. But I also need to figure out what's going here. Search this area. Okay. I will. I'll do it. Oh! If only I could swim. People are saying they aren't wearing a relic. I thought someone say they had better luck with one. I want to get this last one and then see what's going on. All right, is this where I'm supposed to be searching? Not quite. Okay, we're around this area, right? Yeah, okay. So somewhere here, this is the Highland Trail. Okay, Highland Trail. Whoa! Oh my gosh, since when do I have so many quests? Collect from a pond? Collect from a pond. Okay, this must be the pond then, yes? Can I fish in here? DTV posted this. You know what they say, 50 is the new 40. What? Does this mean we get to level up to 50 soon? Oh. That'd be cool. What's that gonna mean, though? What will that do for us? For a split second there, I thought they were taking moonstones away from us. Keep thinking about Belle, wondering if I was stupid for breaking up with her when we were younger. Don't know why, I haven't thought about her for years. But lately, she's all I can think about. Would she have come out here with me, set up camp, sat next to me as we looked up at the stars and dreamed about our future? I miss her smile, her freckles, the way she'd scrunch up her nose when I made a bad joke, like she was trying not to laugh. Feels like there's a bell-shaped hole in my heart, and I didn't even know about it. Too late now. She's married, and I'm out here just trying to prove a point like I always am. Just not sure if being right's worth being alone anymore. Aww. Oh, uh-oh. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Ow. Dang, I I know I don't like hurting animals in here, but hunting is very satisfying. It gives me a little bit, it scratches a little bit of that Call of Duty sniping itch for me. Hi, Ham. Ham, how are you? Thank you for using the ham command. Hold on, now I'm trying to put the word ham in command. Come hammed. Does that work? Nothing, they're just trying to be relevant. Got him. Mama nerd, got him. Ooh, DDV, it do be like this. I was trying to do that. It ain't gonna work. It's not, no. But in any case, you guys should all go follow Hambalam, especially if you want some hee-hees and ha-has in your life. Some good if you like music, and if you want to try to challenge Hambalam to play a song for the very first time that he might have never heard before, then make sure you drop him a follow. Hi, Sea Lion. Okay, why am I not riding my horse? What am I gonna name you? I think my top names are still Thorn and Thistle. Thorn Thistle. Thistle Thorn? Hi, Allison. Thanks for collecting your leave. Lots of he's and haws, but I ain't no donkey. No, you are not. No, you are not. It is true. Royal Highlands has reignited my excitement for hunting. I also love that they put in a bypass for people who don't like hunting so they can get mass out of from the Amber store. That is really nice, too. I actually didn't know that. That's really helpful to know. This does scratch that itch for me at least a little bit. I love hearing all the animal noises in here. They kind of sound like owls a little bit. Some type of something. Okay, making my way this way. Come on, you. Thistle? I think it's gonna be Thistle. Does that count? I still am not sure. Is this new Palia update a hit? How's the public perception and how do you feel about it? Yes, it is a hit. Everyone loves it. I personally love it. I think it's wonderful. I was very excited to continue the storyline today. I am going to be creating a treehouse community. I know that there's a PTS one. I know Cinna's got the Cinnabon Oven community as well. But I'm going to go ahead and make a community for our treehouse as well. I'll be posting that information in the Discord if anyone would like to join it. I'll be sure to send some invites out over the weekend. But I think it's great. I'm a really big fan. I love that people have been getting back into Palia, starting Palia, playing games with each other, being able to hang out with one another, laugh with one another, get to know each other some more offline. I love it. I think it's great. Ham, when are you gonna? You got in for a little bit the other day, right? Palia. Need to get some lantern ash seeds ASAP. Lantern ash seeds. I don't know what that means. The new tree carries the sound effects with it. Oh, yay. Oh, is that the twisted tree? Oh, are those the seeds that I have? Or the seed that I have that I just planted? Is that what it is? Oh. Definitely a lot more than they just added mounds. Oh, yeah. Oh, Ham. Oh, yeah. Ham. Oh, yeah. It is more than just the horse, for sure. Hi, Jovi Jade. Welcome in. Wait, let me stop riding my horse so I can read what you're saying here. Started back from not playing for a year just because of the horses. Welcome back. Welcome in. Welcome to our treehouse. Welcome back to Palia. The horses are a huge selling point, but look at this beautiful world. The music is fantastic. The storyline has been wonderful. I'm a big fan of the new Valley, or the new Valley villager. The new Palian person. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And I think it's reignited a lot of people that were already playing Palia, that are big Palia fans. It's brought a lot of people back to Palia. And I love that. I love that for the game. I love that for the community. I would love to know what everyone names their horse. I think I'm going to name mine Thistle. I think it's been decided. Re-downloaded yesterday or 2 days ago. I'll give it another shot soon. Yeah, Ham, I'm super down. I am going to be... So I know we've got some people that are going to be jumping into the Discord later tonight and Palia partying up and hanging out. You guys are more than welcome to do that if you have access to the Palia Pals section of the Discord. If you don't, make sure that you visit the channel and roles section at the top and you can choose your roles. If you are in our Discord and do not see the Palia Pals section, make sure you check channels and roles at the very top and assign yourself to be a Palia Pal, because then you'll have access to any and all things Palia. You can drop your username in there. You'll have access to that voice channel. You guys can go hang out at any point in time. You don't need to wait for me. But I'll be jumping in there at least for a bit tonight before I switch on over to some Fortnite. Allison, thank you for the 40 stream streak. And John, hello with your 10 stream streak. How's it going, John? What's better, new Palia update or Dream Snaps? Oh, the new Palia update for sure. 1000%. Not a doubt in my mind. No doubt, no doubt. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Tough call, John says. Night Court High Lady, hello. Welcome in. A pleasure. Privilege. Welcome in. What do you think of Eshelon? I haven't finished the story yet. I'm just assuming that you've gotten into this update. But what do you think of the High Lord of the Royal Highlands? Now I'm re-addicted. Love that. I said the other night that the Highlands reminds me of Breath of the Wild. Yeah, oh my gosh, it does for sure. When they released the trailer for this, that was one of my first thoughts. This reminds me of Breath of the Wild. I'm not as familiar with Tears of the Kingdom, but this reminds me of the Zelda games for sure. It's giving Reese, that's what I'm saying. It's giving Reese. We had some Sarah J. Maas fans in here yesterday saying how Eshelon also kind of reminds them of Dorian. I know you're familiar with Akatar. I'm not sure how familiar you are with Throne of Glass. But I immediately, when I saw the trailer and they showed Eshelon, I was like, that has confirmed for me that the Palia devs are Sarah J. Maas fans. That is Rasand. No one can change my mind. But I know it's reminded, Eshelon has reminded a couple people here of Dorian as well. Hi, Cecilia. Hello. Welcome in. Another Sarah J. Maas Akatar fan. Let's go. And if you guys are unfamiliar with Akatar, Sarah J. Maas, just know that Eshelon is Rasand. And the Palia devs, Sarah J. Maas fans. It has been confirmed. There's no doubt in my mind. I could see Dorian. Definitely giving a little bit of Dorian, a little bit of Rasand. Either way, happy with it. Thistle is perfect for the Highlands. I agree. When I go back home, I'm gonna head to my ranch and I'm gonna rename my horse. It has been decided. My horse Thistle. There's just something about it. Thank you, time lapse. Glad the update's been so good and juicy. Looking forward to getting into it eventually. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, John, what time is it for you right now? Because I know you're just recently getting back into some Palia. I know we've got a lot of friends in here that are also just getting back into Palia. But hi, Mrs. Meeple, hello, Thistle. I feel like I've been talking to you this morning, but this is the first. Wait, I feel like I need to be writing Thistle. Here we go. This is better. Wait, Mrs. Meatball, check it. Mrs. Meatball. It makes even more sense. It works even better with writing Thistle with that song playing. I love it so much. How are you, Mrs. Meatball? I'm so glad that you guys are having so much fun in Palia. I was just telling John. John is also a Palia pal returning back to Palia. I love that we have so many friends within the community that have been getting back into Palia, hanging out with each other, Palia partying up. I know that there's a good amount of people that are looking to Palia party up tonight that will be hanging out in our Treehouse Discord. I love that. Thank you guys for using our Discord. And I will be making a Treehouse community in Palia if you are interested in joining our Treehouse Palia community. That will be found in the game. I will show you. If you pull up your main map menu here and you go to the little house, it says community. I am going to create a treehouse community here. I will post about it in the Discord in the Palia Pal section. So if you are interested in joining this treehouse community, I will be able to shoot you guys invites in game for that. Yay! In my mind, he's Reese, and I don't accept anything else. Night Court High Lady, I'm right there with you. In line, as you know, Night Court High Lady. I want to join a community. I will be getting this up and running this weekend and posting about it in our Treehouse Discord. Aaron Bell, did you add me as a friend in game? You guys are more than welcome to do so. You can find me under Lauren Darling for now until I change my name if I ever do. Gonna join this community too. Yeah. That was perfect timing. Hi, Em. Good morning. Hi, Vogear. Hello. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Em, we're like a week away. You guys, that's my sister. We get to hang out soon. I'm so stoked. Do you want to go on a bike ride with me? Do you want to go on a bike ride with me? Will you do that? Will you want to come with me? I know Fishy Live will come with me too. I think that'd be fun. We might as well use the bikes if we're going to have them. You know what I mean? Cool. I can't wait, dude. I get to see you soon. I'm so excited. Hi, Willow. That's my sister. But yes, Lauren, it's okay. It's 12 plus 3. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon where you are. I was just curious, John. I know you're in a different time zone. It's 10 in the morning for me. It's 3 p.m. for you. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. That's a 5-hour difference, right? I'm mathing, John. I'm mathing. Because, John, I know with you coming back into Palia, we've got some Palia pals that are more than interested in hanging out in the Discord and playing Palia together. But I know with the 5-hour difference, our later in the evening is very early in the morning for you. So I was just curious. Vogear, it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Are you bringing nail polish? I can. I will. Yes, I am. Lauren Darling on Palia. Yes. Also this. There you go. Exclamation point Palia pals. There's my IGN, and you can find mine as well as several of our friends' usernames in our Discord. Cute! Yes, Safina. This is Eldritch M. This is Safina. That's my sister. It's technically that's Fishy Live's sister, but my sister now too by marriage. I've added you. Okay, Barnesy92, thank you for letting me know it's you. As you guys can see, my hi, Famous Amos. Famous Amos, do you want to party up? Are you cool with that? Would you like that? My social tab isn't working, so I have to shut my game off and turn it back on to be able to see and accept these friend requests. But I will do that. Just let me know that it's you if your username is different. Aaron Bell IG2. Okay, perfect. But yeah, feel free to add me and I'll add you back when I'm able to. Doing a lot better. Thanks. Good. It's your sister by choice. It is. Yes, it is. Happily part of the fish fam. Gotta go do adult stuff. Be back later. Sounds great. Added. Thank you. We are gathered here today. Marriage. Is that from The Princess Bride? What movie is that from? Young Fish actually just watched The Princess Bride in class the other day. They took a class vote, and for whatever reason, that's the movie that won out over Mrs. Doubtfire. There you go. Famous Amos, I just sent you an invite. Let me know if that went through. Marriage. Yeah, Young Fish told me that that's what they were watching in class. And I was like, oh, you're gonna meet Indigo Montoya. And then I asked, and I was like, did you meet Indigo Montoya? And he goes, yeah, and that's the only thing he said. It was really annoying. And I was like, nah. My name is Indigo Montoya. You have killed my father. Prepare to die. It's like the best part of the film. Famous Amos, did that work? I don't know what it is. I know with updates that my social tab usually gets so messed up along with several others out there, but mine like is always messed up. It didn't work. What the heck? Let me resend. Do you want to try to do it? We need Abby. I sent it to you again. Oh my gosh, Em, I'm so excited. And we also, I know we'll see you soon, but we also got to figure out a time to play some Windrose. Famous Amos, I'll just keep trying. It'll work eventually. All right, I'm still trying to find my way to Sabira. Look at me getting distracted again. All right, me and Thistle, we're gonna go continue this quest. Can I climb up this? No, I already knew no. I don't know why I tried. Bike ride and painting nails sounds like it could heal me right now. Do you want to come with us? I would love that. Mrs. Meatball, I want you to know every now and then, which is kind of frequently, I envision what it would be like to meet you and get to hang out with you and Mr. Meatball, and it makes me very happy, and I really hope it happens sometime. I really do. I want it so badly. You can come on vacation with us. Be awesome. If we both keep trying, maybe it'll work. That's what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. Okay, I sent one. I sent another one. It worked! But then it said I left the party. Wait, did it work? Are we here? Okay, in we go. Yeah, same though. I would love that. I would love that so much.
We must do our best.
How may I assist you? Well, two things. I found all the Highland stables. Excellent. This information should serve us well. Once more, you prove a most oh gosh. Capable partner. Capable, Lauren. Yes, capable. You prove to be a most capable partner. Thank you. All right, let's charge this relic. Very well, Eshelon has walked me through the ritual well enough. Sabira takes the ring and imbues it with flow and echo, just as Eshelon has done every time before. I will give this to you for safekeeping, Lauren. That makes all 4 relics. It's time to return to the administrator. I got the blue ring! Capable. There we go. Okay, blue ring. What's this one do? Whoops. Okay. Signet ring, once owned by Amadeus Enfield, who believed luck is what you make it. Increases your chances of gaining a rare Highland exclusive drops by a small amount. That makes more sense. Words starting to fail you, dude, every day. Not me looking at sailing characters now. Yeah, Windrose IRL, let's go. I said characters. Charters now. And I can't wait to see you and hang out with you. I keep saying that. We got to plan a whole bunch of things. I really want to. Let's plan a trip. Let's plan a travel trip. I would love to. If you're down, I'm down. Hi, Gemini. Happy Friday. We are capable. I want to ride everyone's riding their horse here. I want to ride my horse. Gemini, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Holy cow. Thank you. That just always blows my mind. Hi, Natasha. Good morning. Yeah, we got to go this way. If a game ever puts things puts thing 1 and thing 2 shirts in it, do you think you'll think the Meatball would ever wear them? I think they would. Meatball 1 and Meatball 2, that would actually be awesome. Okay, I have to return to the administrator, and I'm going the wrong way. Love that. Love that for me. Okay. I have trouble controlling my horse. I do as well. It's it's a little difficult. You guys, one of my friends that pops in here every now and then sent me a picture. She is very well versed in horses, and she sent me an image where basically horse legs are just like middle fingers. This doesn't mean anything bad, does it? And it was an image of like an x-ray, and it was how horses are, their legs are just 4 middle fingers. Do with that information what you will. Hi, Cinna. Good morning. How are you? Love the hat. How'd you get it? If frogs are my favorite. Gemini, it is the the mushroom forager outfit in the premium shop. That thing happened where I typed something and then I had to go AFK because of work, and then I did again. Anyway, I want to join your community, and none of you chicken nugget clowns can stop me. Ham, do it! That makes me very excited. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Cinna. La da da da. I got my head out the sunroof. Hi, Cinna. Good morning. How are you? Happy almost new moon. Love chicken nuggets. That song is annoying AF, but it's got such a good bop. Hi, Aslam. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. Cinna, how cool. How cool. We got friends of the Cinnabon oven over here. Love that. Love that so much. But yes, Ham, absolutely would love that. Would love that so much. Thank you. I'm glad you're excited. I will be posting information about that in the Treehouse Discord over the weekend. Ah, yes. I can sense the keys. You've done it. Haha. Close signature uploaded to the cloud. Wait, what? The Echo Network cloud? Nightblade. The final seat. Nightblade. Echo begins to pour out from vents in the administrator's chassis? All along the walls of the manor, various nodes begin to leak dark smoke as well. This isn't supposed to happen. The administrator is on a local network. I verified it myself. Can you do something to stop it then? Give me a moment. I'll interface with the local node. We don't have a moment. Attention, you pathetic mortals. A booming voice echoes in your mind, not your ears. You recognize it as the administrator. I, Major Domo Infield, shall now be bringing your pitiful lives to an end. As gratitude for your service in my accession, I shall explain your folly before you perish. Major Domo? The Infield Patriarch? How is this possible? Ugh, more importantly, is he giving a villain speech right now? How tacky. Here's another network active, buried under the first. I'm trying to gain access now. Keep him distracted. Question, Mr. Domo. That's Major Domo, not Mr. Domo. I will also accept your lordship, or Emperor Enfield. For too long, man has stood at the feet of giants, subject to their merciless whim. Our father is an absent god, content to create and abandon us for our imperfections. Your mother? A capricious creature who once sent her own flock ablaze for their crime. The gods do not deserve their power, but my Lord of Echo is kind and benevolent. My Lord seeks to dethrone these false idols and lift up those who have true faith. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our treehouse. Through Echo shall the whole world be reborn in my Lord's image, blessed with the untold power. With these blessings we shall usurp the pretenders. All shall know glory under my Lord's shadow. Who is the Lord of Echo? My Lord has kept to the shadows for 10 millennia, watching, waiting for the right time to strike. That time is now. You must be the third person this year trying to kill the gods. It's a rather common motivation among the missions I take on. It never turns out well for the perpetrators, trust me. While I have nothing against the general idea of Diocide? Dude, why are words so hard? This game challenges me every day. It seems ill thought out. I've located the sub-network nodes. If we override these, we can interrupt his connection to this Echo network. Lauren, we will keep him busy. You find those nodes. I'll apologize later. I should have caught this sooner. Hi, Satan. Happy Friday. Thank you for the one and only Prime. 34 months is wild, Satan. Thank you so much. And your one and only Prime, thank you. It's good to see you as always. Satan, our Satan. Yeah, why is he yelling at us? It's on all caps. Ugh, man. I tried playing Palia when it first dropped, but I just couldn't. Glad to see performance has been greatly improved. Might need to check it out again. It's a great game and it's free to play, Vogear. We got a lot of friends and we'll be playing later tonight in the Discord. If you want, no pressure. Hi, famous. So are we in a party? Did this work? No, it didn't. Let me try again. You invited, and then it says I left the party. Maybe I should just give it the old turn it off and turn... Look at your cat. Turn it off and turn it back on. Accept these friend requests. Try this again. I need to find and override the network nodes. Wow, look at all these. I love that it shows you where they all are. That's so helpful. Nothing but I found a chest. Okay. Was it the one high up? Diacide? The killing of a god. I've actually never seen that word before and I love it. Is that what it means? Did you look it up? Is that what it means? Oh, nice. Thank you, famous Amos. Oh, thank you. Huge. Let me track another quest. You can track up to 3. Tale of 2 Binnies. Capture king crowns by collecting shells until you find Binny's crown. Okay. Bring the playbill to Binny. Did I find something? Well, if I go see him, we'll have to do that anyway. And I need one more for Amber Lake. Unsent letter. Find the lost... Okay, I haven't done this stuff yet. Bring the die to Binny. I have a lot to do. Highland Trail. Okay, well, I gotta explore this area. That's 2 minutes of happiness whenever we want with the... Are you talking about with the... With your chicken nugget song? Do you play on Steam or the Palia launcher? I don't have the problem with the Palia launcher. I play through Steam. Through the Palia launcher, what does that entail? All my stuff will still be here, right? Lauren, don't waste that. Oh, you guys, Mr. Fishy Live is about to head out here to take the little one, the oldest one to a dentist appointment. So I'm going to go say goodbye to him real quick and take a quick potty break and then I'll be right back. Hi, Awesome Tracks. Seen you in Juby's chat before and one of her mods. Hello. Oh, yes, Awesome Tracks. Yes, hello. And then I saw you over there in the Whimsy Coffee Co. with my wonderful dear friend, Lady Amelthea. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for popping in here. Welcome to our treehouse. My husband is about to leave, so I'm going to go say goodbye to him real quick and take a quick potty break, and I'll be right back. But thanks for popping in. I love Jupy. Jupy truly is... Oh my gosh, I love Jupy so much. She has been such an inspiration. Okay, let me sit. Let me go say goodbye to Mr. Fishy Live. Let me go potty real quick and I'll be right back, you guys. But Awesome Tracks, welcome in. Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'll be right back. Wait. Gosh, I have the chicken nugget song stuck in my head. Hi, Jess. Hello, hello. Oh, man, it's the same. You just download it through the Palia website. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to see. I'm done, Palia. Can I join a party and just be anywhere? Let me go ahead and restart my game. My social... Oh, wow, that was a really fast... I was like, oh, you're going to restart? We'll do it right now. Oh, no. Download the Palia launcher. Go to the Palia website. You can download it there. I think that's what I did initially, but then I don't play it through there. What happens if I do... Hold on, let me see what I'm going to do this. I'm playing through... I wonder if you guys will be able to see this. You guys, I clicked on it and it's updating the Palia thing. The Palia... The one that you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Okay, Trax, thank you so much for reading the profile. I really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and I will check out playing through not Steam later. It needs to download and I'm not that patient right now. You have a kinesiology degree. That caught my attention as I took a lot of kinesi classes in uni and most of my uni friends have degrees in that area. That's awesome. I love when people know what kinesiology is because more often than not, people don't. They're like, what's that? It's the study of body movement. Pretty neat. I learned a lot about humans. Anna? Anna? Fishy Live is leaving to go take young fish to the dentist. And I have my door open, so I wonder if we'll get the cats in here. All right, we are back. Let me see if this works. Look at this. Okay, Dova, got you. Ashmoon, got you. Aaron Bell, got you. Let's go. Thank you for adding me in here. All right, Famous Amos, there you go. I just sent another party invite. Let me know if that works. Lauren saw, wait, which part? Oh, with the chicken nugget song? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One of my friends in undergrad was a kinesiology major. Love that. Friend is overstating it, but we were friendly. Friend is overstating it, but we were friendly. That's fair. That's fair. That's understandable. Okay, who asked for a for Pearlberry, do you have access to the Royal Highlands? Because that's where I'm gonna be today. Didn't work, so I'm restarting now. Okay. When you get back in, try to send me an invite and we'll see if that goes through. Hi, Coffee. That's so nice. That's so nice to hear. Anna Bear. Hi. She's here. I'm off work today. Cinna, get in here. Wait, do you have access to the Royal Highlands yet? What are you gonna do today? Hi, Gira. Everyone's here. Mr. Meatball, I almost just called you Zeps. 3% Zen? Is that so? Anna Bear, come here. I see you added me. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. I just restarted my game. Thank you. Thank you for understanding, being so patient. Too old for this. I had a shirt somewhere that said I'd be working on my... Wait, hold on. Where'd it go? On my brachioradialis and someone with a drink in hand. That's very clever. All right, you guys. One of the kitty cats is indeed in here now. Left my door open. We'll leave it open until Mr. Fishy Live gets home. He actually might not get home until we say our goodbyes here. Bow, down, 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 down. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hi, Sparkles. Hi, Willy Drips. Oh my gosh, I love you. Willy Drips. Dude, I love you so much. It's good to see you. Bow, down, 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 down. All right, I've got more to find here, I think. Are we still looking? 3 out of 4. Okay. Sparkles, thank you for the streak. I'm too old for this. The Zen is gone. Okay, I need to figure out where this last one is. It says it's up. I can't climb this wall, though, I don't think. How do I get in there? We gotta go this way. Moonlight Mama on a 3-stream streak as well. What the heck? Thank you. That's awesome. Okay, there's a bed here. I'm gonna decline that for now. Here we are. All right, loot that. Return to the Major Domo once more. I will. But I haven't got this. Oh, I guess this is the same quest. Thank you, Squishy Love. Hi, Black Canary. Hello. That's a random bed. It is a random bed now, isn't it? But I have enough amber that I could unlock it, but I'm going to need a lot more than that. Anna Bear. She left us. She left us.
If it's about
And
a puzzle,
welcome back from
ask
those ads,
someone
you
else.
guys. Also, Willie Drips, hello. I know we just hit those ads like right as I was like yelling at your name, yelling out your name because I love you. It's good to see you, dude. Thanks for being here. Hi, girly. You need 1,000 amber for the Jadium storage? Yeah, I gotta save it. I need to save my amber. I don't need a bed right now. What have you done? Saved my amber. Well done. The secondary network signal is now interrupted. Unfortunately, it appears the manor's security was running entirely on the secondary network. It will take time for me to bypass safely and let us inside the manor. This cannot stand. My lord will not suffer failure here. The echo must flow. Can you shut him off? Not without shutting off my own access. Severed from the network, however, he seems harmless once more. What exactly was he attempting to do? It seemed as if he was controlling the flow of echo from the tap. Yes, you didn't feel it? He was exerting control over the echo in the area. What I don't understand is how. I am the king of all that sinks in the night, the father of darkness. My lord will crown me in thorns and blood. If I fail here, I fall here. My lord will honor my sacrifice. I go now to join them in the shadows. Self-destructing. Oh, self-destruction imminent. Seek shelter. Eshelon, what's he doing? I don't know. He's opened another connection somehow. He's blown out my network device, flooding the system with power. Someone smash him into pieces. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this option. Oh, wait, hold on. I got this. You rush forward, pickaxe in hand, and the world goes dark.
Until next.
I killed him. I killed him. Yeah, Major Domo reminds me of Mojo Jojo every time. I still keep thinking about, now I'm thinking about Ormumu from Doctor Strange. Ormamu! Major Domo! That's kind of not the same thing. You picked that one. You open your eyes to a swirling pink void. Every way you look, there's nothing but more of the same. A vast sea of pink where the world once was. Strangely, your footing is steady, despite there being no floor beneath your feet. If you wanted to, you could probably take a step. Of course, there's no knowing what will happen after that step. The only way to find out is to try. Let me call out first. Your voice is loud and clear. The only problem is nothing answers you. You're all alone. I'm gonna start walking. Hi, Toxichu. How are you? You take a step and the ground that isn't persists. You take another step and then another. Soon you're steadily walking. The direction doesn't seem to matter. No matter how many steps you take, the void doesn't change. Look around. There's nothing to see. It's the same everywhere you look. You'll probably change before this place does. Oh. Ooh. Dormammu. That's it. Dormammu. I've come to bargain. That's what it is. I keep saying Ormamu because I'm getting confused with Ormu. Ormu. Because I named my Ormu or Moo because it was reminding me of Dormammu. I've come to bargain. Willie Dribs, thanks for picking up what I'm putting down. I'm okay. How you doing? I'm doing really well, Toxichu. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Dormammu! I know where you live and I've seen where you sleep, and I swear everything holy that your mothers will cry when they see what I've done to you. It reminds me of Michelle and Tommy Boy. I haven't seen Tommy Boy in so long. Now, what do we have here? Are you lost, child? You don't see anything, but you suddenly feel as if warm feathers are wrapped around your shoulders. You feel more grounded, more real, as if the pieces of you that were threatening to float away suddenly sink right back into your soul. There, that's better. I didn't expect you to come back so soon. Am I dead? Dead? Goodness, no, you simply came home for a bit. Home? I'm into it. Love this. Part of the stars, part of the universe. All right, who are you? What an interesting question. I've never considered if I am a who. I simply am. But enough about me. This is your story. I'm simply a fan. Your biggest fan. It's been a while since we've seen this little guy. My biggest fan. Now, you'd better get back out there. I'm so glad you came to visit, but we're only at the start. You've so much more road to walk. Wait, I have so many questions. I'm so proud of what you've already accomplished. You'll do just fine. Now, I think it's about time for you to wake up. Wow, this gave me chills. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this perspective here. I'm actually laying down and waking up. Hi, Rissaboo. Whoa. Quote that at least once a week, and I don't know what it says, what that says about me. Why hasn't there been a change? Did we miss an injury? Lauren's body was unharmed. You did your job, Watcher. It's the spirit we must wait on. How long? It's been days. Wait, I see movement. Lauren, are you all right? Your vision slowly comes into focus. It seems you're inside Shane's apothecary. Has anyone watered my crops? What happened? Sabira takes a deep breath and stills the slight shaking of her body. The administrator self-destruct. You were caught in the blast. I tried to shield you from the worst of it. I was afraid I had failed. You did not. As far as I can tell, Lauren has suffered no ill effects beyond the loss of consciousness. How are you feeling now, Lauren? I feel fine. Excellent. I see no reason to keep you cooped up in here then. If you notice anything strange, make sure you note the symptoms and return to me. Otherwise, I should attend to my other patient. Your other patient? Shane quietly excuses himself and turns to go to the other side of the apothecary, where you spot Talon. Okay, Talon resting. You're sure you feel all right? Let me check. You focus on scanning your body, listening to whatever it's trying to tell you, which I highly recommend everyone does every now and then, you know? Somehow, it feels as if you've had just a particularly restorative nap. Other than that, you feel entirely like yourself. I'm okay, really. Thank the dragon. Please take your time. Lord Bahari and Tamala are still in the Highlands cleaning up the mess. I promised we would rejoin them when you recovered. Now, I suppose I should start the paperwork I was putting off. When you're ready, I'll see you in the Highlands. Am I back here? Okay, cool. I'm going to talk to Talon. When we're done here, I'm going to go home, and I'm going to name my horse.
I can spare a minute.
Hey there. Oof, sorry. Throat's still pretty rough. How are you feeling? Been better, but I've also been a lot worse, trust me. Talon's waist is wrapped up tight with bandages, and there are dark circles under her eyes. Still, she gives you a weak smile. Let me catch up with what you guys are saying. I'm back! Had to get extra snacks for tonight. Decided to pull an all-nighter so I can do some treehouse hangouts with y'all. Let's go. This is your fault, Lauren. One of us takes responsibility. The other takes accountability. Yes, that's how this works. Yes. We will be hanging out in the Treehouse Discord tonight. I don't know when anyone's going to be jumping in there. I'll be jumping in there after dinner time over here. But I'll only be in there for however long until Uncle Em is ready for some Fortnite. But yes, Palia first, Fortnite after. John, thanks. And again, man, if one thing to pick up with me, I do very much care about your health and wellness. So make sure you're doing what you are. Your world, we're just living in it. You know what I mean? I know it's going to be later in the day, early in the morning for you, but we'll be there. This is a lot of reading. Kudos to you. I appreciate that, Rosie. I really enjoy it. This is fun for me. Even though I mess up some words and mispronounce some things and don't know what some words mean, it's fun for me. I don't have any of them actually learned or memorized, but I think I can play all the songs you sent me. Let's go. Did a little initial listen of everything. I'm excited about them. Do you like them? Did you enjoy the songs that I sent you, though? Do you have a favorite outside of Clouds? The meatballs will be on all evening. Love that. I'm so excited. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and with our community. That really is so fun and so special. I know I'll be hanging out in the Discord I'll be hanging out in the Palia Pals voice channel for sure, at least for a little bit. I like reading, but reading out loud, it gets exhausting. It challenges me in a lot of ways, that's for sure. Do character voices? I'm not that good. Might be on Palia tonight if I have packing done for a wedding this weekend. Hi, Renta, welcome back. Gira, that's really exciting. Hi, Swifty. How's this going? It's going really well. I'm really enjoying it. Rento, we're gonna be, I know you've got a busy day. A lot of people are really excited about Palia. That will be playing Palia in the Discord later tonight, which is exciting. I'll be in there for at least a bit before I play some Fortnite with Uncle Lem. When's the next time Ham's gonna slap some bongos with hot dogs anyway? Clouds is my favorite. The Chiodos song is dope too. I wasn't sure how familiar you were with Chiodos. I can send you a whole bunch of Chiodos songs, but I felt like that one would be fun for you. They're all neat. Good. I'm glad you like it. All right. Talon's Waste is wrapped up in tie. Okay. We gave this one, or read this one. Was hoping to see you again. Hardly got to thank you for, well, everything. Wolfie told me what you did for him and me. I am in your debt, Lauren. Let's see. You don't owe me anything. I used to be the one saying that. Weird being on the other side. Do you know who hurt you? I wish I did. My memories of my time as that thing are pretty fuzzy, but I've got a black hole about 20 years wide in my mind. Talon coughs again, leaning back against the wall. Think I'd better rest my voice again, but stop by later, yeah? I want to get to know my savior a little better.
Bye then.
Yeah. Okay, Famous Amos. Let me try this again. I'm gonna make sure I download the other way to log into Palia and see if that helps with anything. Because my social tab is still messed up. I'm just sending all these party invites, but nothing's working. All right, let me go home. And then, where am I from here? I'm gonna name my horse. Rento, I've got my horse name. I'm gonna name my horse. Chiodos is another band I've never really listened to. I love Chiodos, but I will preface it with there are a lot of Chiodos songs that I really, really, really enjoy. There have been 2 different lead singers of Chiodos, and I personally liked the second singer better than the OG, but now the OG's back. I still love them, still love the songs, still a big Chiodos fan. But I enjoyed Brandon over Craig. What's the name? Thistle! I'm gonna name my horse Thistle. It's hard. The double bass stuff is a weak point for me, big time, but I want to get better. I'm really glad that you listened to all those songs, that you liked them. And I would highly recommend, Ham, if you're interested, I would check out some more 21 Pilots if you haven't done so. Falling in Reverse for sure. Chiodos. I'm a big Chiodos fan. I love Isles and Glaciers. Rento, absolutely. It was like all of my favorite people in one band. What are we doing here? I wish they would put out another album. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm so glad you know who Isles and Glaciers is. The heck? Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. Just trying to grab a back of Chiodos, you know? Yeah. There's some good bands here. Willie Drips, I already know you know some really great music out there. Please send them my way. Yep. Do I have to be in the Highlands to join? That is where I'm spending my time, Pearlberry, and with being in a party, like being in the same place is what you want to do, being in a party, because that's how you get more XP and you're able to collect each other's loot. And I'm going to be playing over in the Royal Highlands today. And my social tab's not working anyway. These party invites aren't even working. But once you make it to the Royal Highlands, then yes. Hi, Indigo. Yeah, Chiodos. Wait, you know Chiodos, right? Wait, un-Chiodos? You know of Chiodos, right? Man, if you guys haven't, you're like, who's Chiodos that Lauren's talking about? And you listen to it, just know if you're new to me, I am a Hot Topic heart. Okay? Just, ye have been warned. I do like a little rah-rah in my life. I do like a little bit of emo screamo. Not a lot. Not like Fishy Live likes. Fishy Live is into that hard screamo stuff. Not me. I just like a little bit. And Chiodos does the trick for me for sure. I'm officially a married woman! Indigo, congratulations! How's it feel? Indigo, how was the wedding? How was everything? Congrats! Did you get to spend some time together on your wedding day? That was one of the things that was recommended, is like, make sure you take time for you. you and your significant other on your day. And we did. Like, as soon as the ceremony was over, Fishy Live and I had just like a couple minutes to ourselves. And we were on the beach, so we were under the dock. Man, it felt like a whole magic. I felt like we were in a whole other world. It was just a magical time. That's so beautiful. But with a song like Baby You Wouldn't Last a Minute on the Creek, I think I might like it. Wait, Em, do you not like... Wait, do you know Chiodos or do you not know Chiodos? Hold on. Your wedding was so fun. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I would like to... Fishy Live and I have talked about renewing our vows after lucky number 7 years together. We're approaching lucky number 3 this year. A week and a day from today will be our 3rd year wedding anniversary. But we've discussed renewing our vows after 7 lucky years together, and then actually having like a why can't I think of the word? It's not a reunion, but basically. All right, how do you spell thistle? Is that right? Before I mess anything up, is that how you spell thistle? I've heard of Chiodos, but they're those cheesy snacks with the cheetah mascot. Did someone say Screamo? Yeah, my emo Screamo music. Reception, thank you, not reunion. Oh my gosh, dude. Yes, we have discussed renewing our vows and actually having a reception this time and inviting our friends. Or reopening, yes. A renewal. A wedding renewal, renew our vows, but with a reception. We didn't have a reception when we got married. It was just a private wedding with a little tiny party afterward. But I know, Mrs. Meeple, I actually considered naming it Fithel. Speaking of hard screaming stuff, if anyone here does like metal or is even open to it, Periphery is an amazing band and they just released a new album today. I'm so stoked. Fishy Live showed me a couple songs by them. Every now and then Fishy Live will go down a music video wormhole. I've listened to some songs that Guano Loco Lobo likes. Is it Lamb of God? He's shown me a couple of those. Ham, he showed me one of... Oh, Ham, your favorite band. That might have been it. He showed me some songs from your favorite band, but I actually enjoyed. Hi, Smolioli. Hello, hello. Welcome in. It was amazing. The venue was beautiful and it was so fun. That's awesome. Okay, Thistle. Is that... That's right, right? I spelled it right. Double check, triple check. Check once, twice, thrice. Okay. Between the Buried and Me, that might have been it. I'd have to double check with it. I have to confirm with him. That might have been it. I think... Was one of them... The lead singer, like, also does opera. I believe is what he said. All right, Thistle, it's just you and me now. Downloading the Palia launcher and we'll see if that helps. Yeah, I'm curious to know if that does help. I had to stop downloading mine. Okay, let me get out. I've named my horse. We have Thistle with us now. Will I see the name Thistle when I'm out riding around? Oh, good. That doesn't take up any room. Royal Mystery Bag. What have we here? Cool. All right. That's for the board. That's it. Man, my poor pockets here. One of these days. That's Disturbed. It's not Disturbed that I'm thinking about, but that's good to know too. It's not Disturbed that I'm thinking. It's a band that I have never heard of and never listened to before. That Fishy Live knows, and I'm pretty sure Ham knows as well. But it wasn't Disturbed. I'd be able to... I would know that one. Smolioli, thank you for the work. Thanks for popping in today. It might be Between the Buried and Me. That sounds familiar. I know the music video, I'm pretty sure it was like very, like they were in space, I think. I remember seeing a bunch of stars. I think it was about in the universe. I don't know if that's ringing a bell. Maybe Fishy will remember later. He'll definitely remember. He's not home right now. But he'll know for sure. Like, he's the one that shows me a lot of these bands. But yeah, every now and then we'll just go down a rabbit hole of watching music videos. He'll introduce me to a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, that's all I got. All right, back we go. Actually, I'm gonna spend some money. I'm gonna go this way. I'm so glad you enjoyed Chiodos, though. I'm gonna, oh man, now I know I'm gonna listen to in the car on my way to go pick up the little one from school. I'm gonna put on my Hot Topic Heart playlist. All right, back we go. Okay, join Tamala and Eshelon in the Royal Highlands. I need to collect entry number 18 from Amber Lake. Where is Amber Lake? Beauty Hurts? Oh, I'm right next to this. Let's do that then. It's not a phase. Does that link still work? I need to add some songs to it if that's the case. Am I able to add songs to it? Get out. Which way do I need to go? Is it this way? Oh, I see. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, nice. So here's the store. I haven't been over here. Nice. Do you have to have these in your pocket? Oh, man. Do you have to have these in your pocket? Say it ain't so. No, you don't. Okay, cool. At least I don't think you do. Ah, you might. Little Rocky. Oops. Okay. Cool. All right, that's helpful. If you can't add, just let me know and I'll get it a new collab link. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yay, thank you. It's not a phase. It's not a phase. Good, Rento, thank you. I forgot about that command. Okay, why is this here? Beauty Hurts. Beauty Hurts? Return to Binny. Where's Binny? Hey, Binny! No relics to craft. Okay, that's cool. Binny? Where are you? Do you think Blink-182 knew what they were doing when they made that song? With how often people would say it like that? Okay. I gotta find this this pile of trash. Where is he? You guys, what am I missing? That's what we want. Insufficient funds. I'm so close, though. I can get this today. Beauty Hurts. Beauty Hurts. Return to Binny. I don't know. Vex has decided to clean shade on my desk in front of the keyboard. Why are cats like this? That's adorable. That's really sweet. Okay, I'm kind of confused. I don't know why... Change clothes. I don't want to change my clothes. I was just trying to find Binny. Maybe this is... I'm really confused. I really don't understand this one. Unless I'm just not able to do this yet. Or if Benny's in a place that I'm just not seeing. Look at where others are standing at. Well, they were over here. Oh my gosh, is he just invisible right now? Thank you. Benny's looking off in the distance. Or is Benny a butterfly? Is Benny the butterfly? What is happening? I found these. How delightfully odd. How abandoned. Now this is premium trash. Is Benny the butterfly? The only thing that could make it better is a banana peel or an old corn. But things in the Highlands stay nice for as much as they do at other places. It's just awful. It's like someone doesn't want trash around here. Oh, and there's your reward. If you find more trash, you know what to do. I also found this playbill. Ah, this isn't junk at all. It's worthless and not in the good way. But I thought I saw some jack cats wearing those actors' masks. If you could bring those to me, now that would be some good trash. Oh, of course, every actor in the human play wears a mask representing their character. Every trash pixie knows this. A trash pixie. They must be thousands of years old by now. Vintage trash is the best. Come find me if you get all 5 masks and I'll give you something really good. Okay, I found this dye. Oh, it's old, it's dirty, and it's dishonest. What a wonderful trash you found. But where's the other dye? This trash is incomplete. Benny won't reward you until you find the other one. But lucky for you, I bet I know where it is. Nasty Amadeus always took people behind the palace when he didn't like them. I bet that's where you'll find the other one. How do you know that? I saw it myself. Those nasty Enfields never even gave Benny any of their wonderful trash. You're much better than they are. But you'll be even better when you find the other dye. I'll be waiting. I found this. Ah, this isn't trash. This is nasty and dangerous. I'd better take it. You need your face to find more trash for me. And since I'm such a nice pixie, I'll even give you this recipe as a consolation. Ay, ay, ay. I know you must have been excited about melting your face off. I thrown a glass. Maybe you'll have just as much fun with this. What am I reading? Benny. The heck? Okay. Well, this was fun. Hello? Hi, Elf Energy. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Raiders. Obi-Wan Shinobi. Love that. Hi, Elf Energy. Bring in the energy. Love that. Legend of Loink. Welcome in. Hi, Rhyme. Rhyme, I see you. Hi, Miss Mika. Also, hi. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Friday. Welcome to our treehouse. Benny a butterfly. I know that was really confusing. And Nikki, hello. Nikki, thank you so much. Thank you for helping me. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Hi, Raiders. Thank you for the shout out to Elf Energy. What were you up to today? How was your stream? We are playing some Palia today. Just completing this quest here with Benny, but it took me the longest time to even find Benny. I was looking for a pile of trash or goop, not a beautiful butterfly just chilling here. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But my name is Lauren. Welcome to our treehouse. You can expect to see some Palia here, some Disney Dreamlight Valley here, and some Windrose here. But we are very invested in this Palia story right now. But welcome to it. Hi, Oscar. Welcome in. I'm new here. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Welcome to it. Benny and the Gents. We played some Tomodachi Life on stream today, working on friendship and crushes. Nice. I keep hearing a lot of wonderful things about Tomodachi Life. I don't have it. I don't think I'll get it. But I'm glad that so many people are enjoying it. And Kate, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Nice to meet you. My name is Oscar. I'm from Venezuela. Hello. Welcome in. All the way from Venezuela. Welcome to it. Okay. This still isn't working. Famous Amos, I'm so sorry. I don't think the Palia party is gonna happen today, unfortunately. I don't even see Famous Amos in here anymore. Hi Gray, good morning. How are you? Was trying to hit without spoiling too much. I appreciate it. No, that helps a lot. I was looking for a pile of goop on the floor. I was not looking for a butterfly, that's for sure. That makes a lot of sense. All right, Thistle. We have our Thistle. Oh, you guys, I'm not wearing my motion sickness bands today. I just realized. Benny and the Jets. What a great song. All right, can you see that my horse's name is different in the game? Can you see other people's horses' names? There were like 3 bug bombs at Benny when I first saw them. Why can't I capture this butterfly? Never played Palia before, but it looks like my vibe. Yeah, oh my gosh. If you've never played Palia, for one, it's completely free. This is a free-to-play game. It is incredible. They just had a huge update in this game on Tuesday. This is only my second day checking it out, and I am absolutely loving it. It's got a beautiful story. The continuation of the story in this update has been incredible. I'm really enjoying it. It brought this new world called the Royal Highlands, along with mounts, who, as of today, I just named Thistle. You can have more horses, and you can breed horses through the ranching element of this game. And then it also brought no spoilers, 2 new villagers, which is really great. But it is free to play. Do you actually get the full story at no cost? You get so much at no cost. The only thing you pay for is completely optional, and it is for aesthetics. You can purchase different types of critters to join you. I've got this cute little bird, which was actually gifted to me by our friend Mushu. This outfit I did spend real money on, so I can have this cute frog on my head. But it's completely free to play. You get so much for free in this game. It's like, I don't know how they do it. I really don't. Anything that you pay real money for is completely optional and purely for aesthetics. I would highly recommend checking it out. Again, it's free to download. It's free to try. It is a bit overwhelming at first, but as is any new game that you're getting into. But it's worth it, in my opinion, for sure. Hard to steer the horse, right? I was crashing into stuff the other night. It is a little hard to steer the horse, yes. Going to be the participant of an International Festival of the Youth 2026 in Russia. That's cool. At the end of the month in September 11th to 17th. Love that. That's really cool. Dang. Gotta go get this. Wait. Oh my gosh, Lauren. Remember, you're a sniper. Okay. Hi, Fat Panda. Fat Panda! My little, Kalimba has been sent already. I got a message, this morning, I think, that it's already been shipped. I'm so excited. I don't know when I'm gonna get it, but I'm so excited. So much for free in a game like this, it's unheard. I know! I'm blown away. Technically, I guess it's still in early access, right? But they have... It's completely free to play. All the updates are free. The only thing you pay for is purely optional and for aesthetics only. Love that. Lauren Ham collab on the instruments. Yeah, Ham. Fat Panda sent me a gift from my throne wish list, and I have a little thumb piano on its way to me, and I'm so excited about it. Love that. Oh my goodness. Elf Energy, are you still playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley? You're on Tamagotchi Life now. Are you still playing Disney Dreamlight Valley? We have a big update coming in Disney next month. Bring in Hercules. Okay, I need to turn around and go the opposite way. Back to our High Lord. I'm trying to steer this mount as best as we can. I need to stay on the path. Oh. I will always be on DDV. I feel that immensely. DDV isn't going anywhere for me. That's incredible. All right, I need to make sure that I stop and get all of this amber because I am on a mission to get this jadium storage today. This is important. Oh, we got another one over here. I thought it was interesting that you wear stuff for motion sickness for this game, because when I tried, it also made me motion sick, but now I should consider those bracelets. Those bracelets that I have some right here. They come in like a pack of 5 different ones, all different colors, but like 5 pairs. Let me go ahead and put them on. Although I'm not, this isn't too bad today, but yeah, there are certain games that I've played that I do experience some motion sickness. I have found that it's usually when I'm playing like in first person. Sea of Thieves, awful. Oh my gosh, Sea of Thieves. I had to ease my way into that one. That one made me so sick, sailing on the seas like that. For whatever reason, I say for whatever reason, Alien Isolation, it was because of the head bobs. Like when you would move, your head would bob, and it was in first person. I know some of you were there for my first sit down playing Alien Isolation, and you could see the color draining from my face. I felt so sick playing that game. I thought I was gonna pass out. I was getting so scared that I was either gonna throw up and or pass out playing Alien Isolation for the first time. And it was because of the first person head bobs. And then Sea of Thieves being out on the water like that in first person. I remember there was one time I was playing with Fishy Live, and he had gotten into a fight out on the open sea, and I left him. Like I was on the ship, and the ship was just sailing away because I was laying down, trying not to pass out and vomit. Yeah, she took a turn. I was trying so hard to stay strong and keep playing. I felt awful. I was sweating. I had to go change my shirt. Hi, Katie, Kate, hello, welcome on in. Katie Cat, excuse me, Katie Cat. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I was so bummed about it too. I was so upset that that game was making me feel so sick. I was so excited to play it, and then I didn't even get very far at all. I had to go lay down on the floor for a little bit before I passed out. And if you've ever passed out before and you know what that feels like, and you start feeling the symptoms of like, oh, I'm about to pass out, that's awful. I hate it. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, I hate it. I don't wish that upon anyone. Yeah, welcome in, Katie Cat. Glad to hear it helps you. I've been considering them. Yeah, these wristbands. It does help a lot. Fishy Live and I wear them when we go to theme parks nowadays. Can't handle those spinny rides as well as we used to. Yes, yeah, passing out, not fun. Not a fun time, as it turns out. Would not recommend. I have never passed out. I hope you never do. It scares me. It is scary. Dude, your body just like shuts off. That's awful. I hope it never happens. If it's never happened to you, I hope it never does. And if it has happened to you, I hope it never happens again. And any time that I even remotely feel like I'm about to pass out, I freak out a little bit. I try to just not hyperventilate because that doesn't help at all. That makes it worse. I just have to sit down. I just work my way to the floor and lay down for a little bit. What are those bracelets? They are motion sickness bands. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I could actually go get the box, but they're motion sickness bracelets. It feels like my Hot Topic heart's back out to play. It has this little like plastic thing in it that pushes on your like a pressure point in the right way. I don't understand the science behind it. All I know is it works. But it has this little piece on the inside that pushes on the middle of your wrist and prevents any sort of dizziness. And it's great. I love it. It helped me play Alien Isolation. It helped me at the theme park for all the spinny rides that we went on. I feel great. Been a while since I've been to a theme park. I wondered if it's worse for me now. Maybe I'll get some. I would highly recommend them. They're fairly inexpensive and they work like a charm, and you get a couple different colors in one box. Happened to me last year with my heart palms. It scared the living heck out of me and I was nervous for weeks. Oh yeah. Yep. I feel that. I feel that. Mm-hmm. I feel like passing out is like I'm falling asleep super fast. I've passed out a lot before. I feel like it's a weird dream for a hot sec. Yeah, it's like all of a sudden you're like, wait, am I going down? Yeah, I'm going down. Your body shuts off. Your body shouldn't do that. Just work your way safely to the floor. That is what I'd recommend. Breathe. Big deep breaths. Try to calm yourself down. Calm your body back down. Taking those big deep breaths. Get some water. And work your way safely to the floor. Just logged into Fortnite to see the Overwatch shop? Yeah, man. Shoot, I haven't logged into Fortnite in so long. Have I missed anything in the shop? Have I missed Fireball? You guys would have told me, right? You would have let me know. I need Fireball and I need that. Do money ba do. That song. That emote. Kylo Ren is there? That's cool. Wild that your brain just goes, we're not dealing with this, and you go out. Yeah, isn't that freaking wild? Thanks, human body. I know it's a protective mechanism, but I don't like that one. I don't like that. Just Google the bracelet, and Google says that if it works by applying constant targeted pressure to the inner wrist, which is believed to trigger the nervous system to interrupt the nausea signals to the brain. And it works like a charm. I wish you could actually put charms on them. That'd be cool. Motion sickness wristbands. This is the sponsorship we'll have. Mooncat never got back to us, but maybe motion sickness bands will. You can play games with them. Wait, where's Lady? I need this commercial. I need this commercial by Lady Amelthea. You can play games and not get sick with these. I'm glad to know I'm not alone in that. Sea of Thieves was really bad with my motion sickness for sure. And I wasn't expecting that with Alien Isolation. That one really caught me off guard. Passed out trying a VR game? Oh, sure. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh my gosh, VR 1000% has gotten me pretty good as well with the motion sickness. That whole, like, when you're moving but you're not actually moving, that really messes with your physical being for sure. Blech. Sea of Thieves does that a lot to, to a lot of people. Which is smart because it's a fun game. I just don't want to feel nauseated when I play it. Work was doing flu shots in conference room. Wow, that sounds like that. But anyway, I passed out in front of everyone and welcome to everyone standing over me. Oh, hey guys. That's another thing, you guys. Like, if anyone ever gets injured or hurt, like, give them some space. Every time at soccer, when one of the girls gets hurt and goes down, back up, back up, back up. Give them some space. Let them breathe. Do you throw up and or pass out when you try to play fun games? Not with these. Magic wristbands. They put the pressure on you so you don't have to. Something like that. This is me trying to be Lady. Ham, are you going to have that stream where you dress up as Lady and you pretend to be Lady? Wait, it's 11:11. This is the perfect time for manifesting. Hi, hip hop. I love you so much. Happy almost new moon. New moon from, I think, Taurus to Gemini. Hi, hip hop. Manifesting all the things. Health, wealth, happiness, love, and abundance for all. I feel like the Lucky Charms mantra. Heart, stars, and horseshoes. And a red balloon. Something like that. You know what I'm saying. I feel it. Yeah, Gemini into house. I feel like Lady would be like, your days of blowing chunks are over. That's exactly it. Hi, Captain. Happy 11/11. Are you feeling better? All the good energy, all the positive healing vibes. Everybody now. Huh. Someone needs to tell Lady. I'll tell Lady. I'll tell her. Huh. I'll let Lady know. We have a commercial, we have a Lauren order, special Moonstone Victims Unit. Have you been personally victimized by the Dream Snaps currency system? Do you know that you have rights? Lady's working on that one for us. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But now we'll have to let her know about the motion sickness bands. Are you tired of blowing chunks? Get these magic wristbands. She does it way better than I do. Yeah, Lauren order. Oh, that's not it. Oh my gosh, I added a letter. Thanks, Cinna. Cinna got it. I added an extra letter. Yeah, Rhyme, you know your audience for real. We gotta let Lady know. Totally just bought me some. Thanks, Lauren. So happy to get them. Yes, I am very excited for you. Let me know if they work. They do for me, and they do for my husband. No shame in our game going out in public to an amusement park like this. We're not feeling nauseated going on rides with the kids. I'm feeling meh, but it could be worse. We're here vibing. I love you so much, Captain. I hope it's on the up and up from here. Enjoy your new moon this weekend. Get some good rest and recovery in, everyone. Now's the time.
I trust.
Yeah, I've lurked for months and I finally realized maybe I should follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thanks for popping into chat. The follows are anonymous. Sometimes I mess up and I actually like blurt out your name. I'm so sorry if I've done. I did that this morning. My bad. But I do. I look over. I see who's joining here. I recognize these names. I recognize that name. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And no pressure. You guys, there's never any pressure to be here, to follow, to sub, to do anything. But you do what you want. Just know that I appreciate your time and your presence no matter what. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Heading out to lunch with the girls. Have fun. Bye, Rento. I love you. I love you so much. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy. Doing a split view with you and Lady. Nice. She flirted with me last night and the girlfriend sent a text while lurking and goes, I'll fight her. Wait, who did? Lady did? Wait, who did? Who did? Wait, Chev, I've got questions. Oh, the girl in Palia? Oh, I see. I got you. I was gonna say, I wanna meet your girlfriend. Is she in your stream? Will she pump in? Has she chatted? What's her username? You don't have to tell me. Now I'm curious. Hip Hop, how are you doing? Where are you? Are you still waiting on the island? Oh, she'll be at Rendo's wedding? Cool! Her name is Lauren also? That's fun. Who is the baddie on the right there? That's Tamala. Or as some people in the Palia community call her, Tamami. No joke. We have Ho Daddy, aka Hodari, and we have Tamami, Tamala. She's also a Frozen nerd. Love that. We're gonna be good friends. Tamala was hardcore flirting with you. Yeah, look at these two. We have our hardcore flirters right here. Actually, hold on. We need Reth. Reth is actually the hardcore flirter. Rhyme goes, I am some people. That is Tamami. Rosie, is this enticing you more to play Palia? Hi, Betsy. Happy Friday. Probably an accurate nickname. She gives off that vibe. That's really funny. Fat Panda got stranded on the island and Rin won't get me. I would though, Hip Hop. You know that I would. If it was a real thing that was actually happening and not just in Windrose, you know I'd be there. She's like, to be honest, yeah, kinda. Reth is a flirter. Reth is the biggest flirt in this game. Wait, I don't know. Who would you guys say is the biggest flirt in this game? I have to say it's between Reth and Tamala for sure. Maybe Eshelon, but I don't know. Eshelon's different. Eshelon's different. This isn't gonna work. You're missing an edge case here. I don't see you writing a better rune work. This gets essentially everything. So you want to get a little bit of corruption in? Lauren, oh, darling, I was so worried about you. That's Lauren, darling, to you, Tamala. And to you, Eshelon. Really? Yes. Of course. What do you take me for? A monster? Don't answer that. I'm not in the mood for a fight. It's good to see you alive and well, Lauren. Sabira sent word ahead of your recovery, but it sets my mind at ease to confirm it myself. What exactly did the admin do? I'd like to know the answer myself. What was the purpose of self-destructing? Sabira walks up from behind, joining the others in front of the door. He attempted to overload the echo tap within the palace within the energy generated from his destruction. Had he succeeded, the Highlands would have been flooded with enough echo to change the landscape forever, and I doubt it would have stopped at the borders. The leak is still not plugged, however. Eshelon and I have been able to create a barrier of flow against the worst of the flood. But without closing the tap for good, the barrier is merely a band-aid for a deeper wound. So what's the plan? We must find a way to wade safely through the echo to reach the tap room. It won't be easy. Without something to protect against the corrupting influence of that energy, we'll be overwhelmed only a few steps in. I could go in alone. Out of the question. It is far too dangerous to send you in alone. If only a certain someone hadn't stolen the staff. The staff. Joopy! Hi, Joopy! Happy Friday. How are you, Joopy? You guys, our Palia queen is here. You guys remember? I know some of you are familiar with Joopy. Do you guys remember when Joopy cosplayed as Tamala? And nailed it? I'm pretty sure Joopy is Tamala. I'm fairly certain. Have you ever seen them in the same room together? Don't answer that. Technically, yes, I guess. I think about it every night before bed. Dude, she killed it. Talk about, I'd never used the expression slay, but that was a slay. Nailed it, for sure. Use a PS5 controller and jump is circle or triangle, can't remember, and I haven't been in a mood to train my brain for that. Man, every time I switch between these games, I have to remember how to use buttons. Oh, Evie has the best emote, she really does. Evie actually sent me that one. She was like, use this for whatever you would like. I don't know if I have space. I think I've used up all my space for my emotes right now. That is, I love that she put it on her emotes though. I want to see if my brothers or anyone else, or if I should get over myself. When you do a bunch of cleaning to relax and the other person in the house starts cleaning and is cleaning after you're done. Yeah, how do you take that? I want to see if this bothers, I said brothers, I want to see if this bothers anyone else or if I should just get over it myself. When you do a bunch of cleaning to relax and another person in the house starts cleaning and is cleaning after you're done. Sit, relax. That's going to be me this weekend. I'm actually really looking forward to it. I do clean to relax, me too. It makes me feel better. I really do love and appreciate a clean and tidy household. All right, the staff? Still acting like you don't know exactly what we're talking about? Your suspicion isn't going to help us solve the current predicament, Tamala. The Staff of the Cosmos is a human artifact developed explicitly to combat Echo. Without having it in our possession, however, we lack the knowledge of its capabilities. It's entirely possible it could be the solution. Unfortunately, someone stole it from right under our noses. I see. Why not simply create another? That knowledge has been lost to time, not to mention how incredibly illegal it would be. You and your rules. More is at stake than protocol, darling. Regardless, there is nothing we can do about the tap at this very moment. It will take time to develop a plan. Until then, the barrier must hold. I will do my best, Sir Watcher. And I'll do even better. Why don't you take a break, little Lordling? I love that she calls him Lordling. I can handle the barrier for now. Very well. As it so happens, I've been working on some improvements to those relics of yours in my spare time, Lauren. If you'll meet me by the central stables, I'll explain what I need. I shall go contact my sources. If anything changes, I'll be sure to notify you first, Lauren. We're doing things! Bye, everyone. Until next time, talk to Eshelon by the Highlands Central Stables, return to Binny. Collect entry 18 from Amber Lake. That one is Highland Trail. Where is Highland Trail? Over here. Okay, we gotta go all the way back over there. Let's go. We ride. Just kidding. We hunt. Got him. Mr. and Mrs. Lordling. Oh, I love that. Mrs. Meeple, I love that. Lordling? Lordling. Lordling. That's a beautiful horse. All right, come on, Thistle. It's like your name. Yeah, Lauren Darling, Lordling. You're not wrong at all. I love it. Thank you. That's really clever. Lordling. It's like we're meant to be. Okay, where am I supposed to be? I want to go that way. Royal Highlands House of the Nightshade. That's where I want to go. Which one was it? Oh gosh. Oh geez. House of Nightshade. Royal Highlands House of Nightshade. Which one is that? I guess we'll go here. This area is pretty, it really is. Did I just portal to the same place? No, we're good. Okay, let's go check out what these exclamation points are. And then we'll continue on. Ooh! I gotta see where I'm at with my amber. I need to make it to 1,000. And then I need to get some ore in my... some jadium ore in my crafters. Should probably get some iron while we're here. I do not clean to relax. I clean so I can relax. I hate cleaning. I want to clean... I want a cleaning person so very badly. I feel that immensely. It feels good when you're done. I do enjoy the process of it. But it does feel so much better once it's done. And then you can relax. I very much am the type that a tidy space is a tidy mind. You know? A decluttered space is a decluttered mind. That is me. It makes me feel so much better when things are put away and clean. And I'm not stepping on crumbs everywhere or touching the fridge and it's all sticky. Abby said that they gifted you 1,000 amber for finishing the main quest. Oh, that's awesome. But then I can get more things. All right, what am I doing over here? What is this? Why do we have an exclamation point? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to it. Go see if my surgery patient needs help lifting something. Something in the garage? No. If I had all the money in the world, I don't mind the cleaning. What I would love is a personal chef. That would be awesome. Cooking is not my strong suit. It is not my favorite thing to do. If I had all the money in the world, I think I would hire someone to cook meals for me and the family. I'd rather cook than clean any day. Why are these here? What am I supposed to do here? I'm not too sure. Maybe we just continue on. Let's go check out Amber Lake first. Oops. Hi, seriously, hello, hello, welcome on in. Hi, look, I love when people know each other. What a small world. Hi, seriously, Riz, hello, hello, welcome in. Rather clean than cook. I prefer to be the prep chef. I get irritated just standing over the stove. That's one thing I do wish I had more of a passion and knowledge with is cooking. Wait. Come back. Oh, I thought you were gonna keep moving. Where'd you go? What the heck? Hi, Luna Lady Boo. Thanks for starting your leaf pile today. Seriously, Riz, I appreciate that. Where did this sear nut go? And why am I shooting different air? Oh, I'm out. I see. Just gonna go ahead and request some more arrows. I need to go craft some. I'd love to only have to cook. That's so... Dang, I'm like envious. Gotta go help though. See you later. Sounds good, Rosie. Good luck out there. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, you guys. Welcome on in, all of our new friends. Thank you for these follows. They are anonymous. If you'd like to chat, please feel free. But if you are content lurking out there, that is awesome. As a heavy lurker, enjoy. But if you want to jump in and chat, feel free to. Hi, Chatty Feather. Hello, welcome in. Wait, for 2 years, 4 months, and 26 days. Wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Seriously, Riz, hold on. What is happening? You've been following for 2 years, 4 months, and 26 days, but today is the first time popping into chat. Hello? What the heck? And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Hey, Tay Tay. Hello. Welcome on in. First time seeing Palia. You got me interested in the cozy crafting life. Yes. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome to Palia. This game is beautiful. It's free to play. This is the free update that just came out to this free game. I'm just standing here breaking some rock. I haven't even really gotten into the decorating and crafting, yes. Decorating, not so much. But this game is wonderful. I'm really glad that this is your first time checking it out. What an honor. Seriously, Riz, what the heck? Yes, ma'am. What the heck? Dude, you just blew my mind. Been following for over 2 years, but this is your first time ever popping into chat. I want to get a land and build a bunch of small houses on it with friends and just live my life, dude. Me too. I would love a cul-de-sac for everyone. Cinna. I know Aslam from the Cinnabon oven. Seriously, Riz knows Aslam. Do you know Cinna? What is happening? See, again, I don't know who's all in here unless you guys pop into chat or redeem anything. So it means a lot. Again, I never mean to pull anyone out of lurk. If you guys want to remain anonymous in the shadows, you go for it. But when you pop into chat or redeem anything in the channel point redemptions, that gives me an opportunity to be able to say hello to you at the very least. And it means a lot. Thank you. Hi, Lemon. Thank you, Lemon. Oh, lots of us just want to check out streamers first to see if survive. And I feel that immensely. Like, I'm a heavy lurker. I am a heavy lurker. Takes me a couple streams before I end up following anyone, and even more than that if I end up chatting, usually. And I usually don't chat. It means a lot when you do, for sure. But that means a lot. Wowee. Says a lot that I'm here every day. I really appreciate that, Mr. Meatball, for real. Like, that really does mean so much. No audio. Can you pull up your map, though? Are you here? I'm trying to find this. I gotta fish. I just be everywhere at this point. Well, welcome in. As a permalurker, usually chatting is a learned art. Yeah. No matter what, it doesn't even matter where I am. I chat and I immediately overthink everything and I get very anxious. And then I don't want to chat anymore. A permalurker, I love that. Well, hello, Tay-Tay, welcome in. Feel free to chat, feel free to lurk, feel to do whatever it is you want to do. I'll be here till 2. Evie, are you coming over? I really wish my social tab was working. I don't even know what I'm doing. I gotta go fish. I gotta stay on track. It's so hard for me. Man. You guys are blowing my mind today. As you do every day. Thanks. This is the one. This amber stuff's everywhere. Wasn't a problem at first, but it's been creeping in the longer it's been creeping in the longer I stay in one place. It's a little annoying, but you can break it with a pick or any other kind of weapon. You'd have to be a fool to just stand still for hours and let it creep up on you like that. Still, I wonder how it got on the Sernuk and the Jack cats. They ain't exactly given to staying in one place for long. Sure, sometimes I wake up after sleeping and it's over my feet, but these animals must have stayed still for days to get that covered. Maybe they got sick with something? If so, don't seem like it's contagious, or I would have got it already. Think I'll stick with fish for dinner for a while, just in case. Just so we're ready when the time comes. There's my cursor. Okay, we finished that. I need to go turn it in. I need to go over here. Eshelon has been waiting so patiently. Royal Highlands Central Stable. Can I make it there without getting lost? Asking for a lot. We'll try. We'll try. Mr. and Mrs. Meeple. What's happening? Hi, Megarito. I'm usually lurking because I'm at work, but when I have time to actually chat, I find myself just lurking. I'm so bad at chatting. Yeah, and again, no pressure over here. None at all. I feel, I don't know, maybe I feel even more comfortable to chat. Just know that if I'm chatting in your chat, I'm freaking out about it. That's it. Just know, that's the only thing. Just know that I'm freaking out on the other side. Overthinking everything that I'm saying. And if I stop chatting, I'm probably in a deep lurk doing something with the kids or something else, but probably just too anxious. I'll just be here enjoying the vibes. Thank you. Thanks for understanding. We love freaking out over hi chat and streamer. Yeah. Oh, Evie, I see you. Evie. Evie. Wait, hold on, Evie. I got you. I took away my point. Hold on. Wait, please hold. Hold on. I've made a huge mistake. A huge mistake. You're seeing this, aren't you? You're seeing everything I'm doing. You know what I'm about to do. I really messed up. I botched it. Evie! It's Evie! Why are we like this? I don't know. Happy to be here, Chatty Feather. Good. I'm glad. I want to be sensitive to that, so next time you're in chat, I'll be sure to call it out and make sure everyone knows you're freaking out. You would. And I'll laugh about it, but then I'll just stop talking. Who's the joke really on? Ham, no joke, Ham. I've lurked in your streams quite often, and I get very nervous to chat. No, it doesn't matter who it is. I get very nervous to chat, but Ham, I get nervous to chat in your chat. And I've just been lurking. As of recently, I've started chatting more in there, and now you know. And now you know. I've just been mainly lurking. And I've known you for years. It's Evie. Gotta agree. Once I know someone's favorite way of greeting people in games, I have to do it. Mine is when you spin in circles. If you ever see me in a game, just know I'm gonna do this for a little bit. If I remember, I'll try to wave to you. Otherwise, I know Evie likes to point. So we get back into Loftia and we start hitting each other on the head with the hammer. I'm just kidding. If you want me not to speak to you, I can just acknowledge that and move on. No, because then I'll overthink that even more. Like, Ham's ignoring me. Ham hates me. Ham's mad at me. Ham doesn't like me. I shouldn't even be here. Those are the actual thoughts that go through my head. Why do I do this to myself? Dang, my anxiety is real bad. No one likes me. Everyone hates me. I'm terrible. I gotta get out of here. Do you guys do that too? I do the same, to be honest. It's so bad. Just know that I see you, I feel you, I understand you. We're here together. I don't feel that way about you guys. I don't hate you. I'm not mad at you. I love you. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you want to be here. You can chat if you want to. You don't have to chat if you don't want to. Your world, I'm just living in it. Anxiety is a real thing. I struggle with it daily. Isn't this great? Just be yourself. Be yourself. Be yourself. I don't want my favorite streamer to think I'm parasocial or cringe. Dude, I feel that so hard. I was actually just looking more into what parasocial relationships are after listening to Lady Amelthea talk about it. And then I was like, oh my gosh, do I do this to people? And then I felt really bad about it. You guys, I consider you guys my friends. Just that I've had friends disappear in my past at the roughest point in my life. Yeah, so it takes a lot for me to trust people with friendship. So I cherish you people a lot. And I still struggle with accepting friendship every day, but you guys make it a lot easier. I appreciate you bunch. Mrs. Meeple, I'm right there with you. And same. That's such a big relatable feeling. I've experienced, unfortunately, a lot of loss in my life. It's made me stronger. It's made me stronger in ways, but it's also made me a lot more on guard, if you will, of who I allow into my life. Okay. Are we here? I'm here. If I'm doing this, you know I'm going through it. I got my hands on my face. I'm doing that thing with my cheeks that I do. Everything's fine. We're all good. We all understand. Everything's fine. Thanks for the hugs. Hi, Lay. I like to do this as a healthy parasocial place. Wait, wait, what? I do this too? Do you guys just go like this? My shoulders are up really high. I'm gonna have to stretch out my traps later. This is a coping mechanism for me, and I don't know why. You get it. Wait, what did I say? I don't know. I question myself with that every day. It takes a lot for me to want to be around people every day. People drain me even if it's online, and all of you don't do that to me. I look forward to being here and hanging out with you every day. Same. I appreciate that. Yeah, my turtle. I call it a turtle. If I have a hoodie on and I put my hood on and I pull the strings, I call that tingling. My tingle mode. Tingle being from The Legend of Zelda. Usually because I have a bun on. If I put my hood on, then I have, you know, a cone head. Like Tingle. I'm tingling. I can't tingle right now. I don't have a hood. Or a bun. Anyway. So I was just... you guys lost me and had me all at the same time there for a minute. Yeah, I also hide from the world. It exhausts me. I'm an introvert. Once again, I'm an introvert. I need to have my time to myself to recharge, but I love hanging out here with you guys. I really do. It really means a ton that we can have these conversations and we're still here at the end of the day or the next day. You know what I mean? Turtle. I don't talk much in chat or game with large groups because Discord voice channels, all because I'm easily overstimulated. Some people take that as me being rude or not friendly, but I'm nice, I swear. Rhyme, I feel that so hard. I really do. And I'm really glad that we're having this conversation. I think it's important to have, and it's good to know too. Like, I'm here for, I don't mind sitting in silence. It's actually a really comforting thing for me to know that we can do that. Especially those of you that have hung out with me in person or in a voice channel. It's one thing to be here streaming because, you know, like I talk a lot. It's part of what I do here is talk a lot. But in a voice channel, like or in person, I'm usually pretty quiet. I'm definitely more of an observer and a listener than anything. It's a me thing. It's a me thing. I'm usually pretty quiet. It doesn't mean I'm, you know, it's not, yeah, I'm quiet. I'm quiet, and I feel like some people, it kind of catches them off guard. But I am typically a more quiet type of person. Appear and disappear like a ninja in the smoke. Poof. I am here, but chatty sometimes takes me a lot, so thank you guys for accepting me. Yeah, of course. Thank you guys for accepting me. Why am I here? Why did this bring me here? Eshelon, I see. And now I'm all over the place. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. The most of my life thinking I was an extroverted, but COVID made me realize how much I'm an introvert. Yeah, and how much happier I am accepting that. This is why online friends are amazing. We can still be social and hang out in streams and voice channels, but we can leave when our social and batteries are drained. Yeah, best of both worlds. It really is. And I love that with Discord, you can jump on the voice channel, but you don't actually have to jump on the voice if you don't want to. You can just use the chat, or you can just hang out. You know? I love Discord. Let me just drop that link once more. Feel free to join. Appreciate this convo in the heart of my bottom. Same. Same. Struggle to engage in most chats. This is one of the only chats that I engage in just a little bit. I have extreme anxiety. I'm pretty shy, so engaging in any is huge for me. I appreciate this community so much. I really appreciate you and you sharing that, Mel Bell. You are most certainly not alone, and that is very relatable for me, for sure. Quiet till I get to know you more, than I chatty then chatty till I need to recharge. That's also very relatable, Mama Nerd. Hands up if you've ever been asked in a public group setting, why are you so quiet? Yeah, like, what do you want me to say? I just am. I'm just here. I'm just here. I'm just here. Yep. Very quiet, low volume speaking voice, and I can't fix that. Ham, I love your voice. I really do. Ham, you've got a good one.
I don't care.
Love to crash out in my introvert self and have a super extroverted job day. Oh man, yeah. Take that time to yourself. Again, I do. I enjoy sitting in silence. It makes me very happy. More power to you. If you can enjoy the company of others sitting in silence, then even better. Diagnosed with fibromyalgia, my life got really isolating. Finding the treehouse and all of you wonderful, unique individuals, it has brought me so much joy and hope and love into my life. I'm so grateful for you all. I need to go grab my bum bum. I just have Sussy here. This is lovely. I love you all so much. I grew it myself. Ham. All the introverts getting home after work and decompressing for a while in silence. Being out is exhausting. It is. Even just oh my gosh, I threw Sussy. Man, even if it's not like a social event, like it's one thing to like go do a social, even just like going to the grocery store. I'm like, I can't wait to be home. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Big advocate for adult nap time. Also not in the chat that much, but I love being here and lurking and laughing with all of you. I love to know that you guys are still out there laughing. You want to come over and have lunch and power nap? Right, though? Should normalize cuddle puddles more. Oh, Lauren, apologies. I was lost in thought. I see Eshelon gets it. Another reason, Eshelon. You're going to get my second pin once you become romanceable. I find myself lost in thought all the time. It's one of my favorite places to be. I likely shouldn't tell you this, given how forthright you were earlier, but the thought will not leave my mind. I may be able to get us inside the manor, despite the corruption. I won't say more until I'm sure, but if I have a breakthrough, you'll be the first to know. Now, the reason why you're here, I imagine it won't surprise you to hear that the infield keys you have in your possession are rather powerful, but also quite rudimentary at the moment. I believe with the right supplies, we could make considerable improvements to the designs. Unfortunately, Enfield engineering is esoteric? Huh? Any artifacts you find while exploring could have valuable information needed to deciphering their exact quirks. I have set up a collection table nearby where you can submit any Enfield artifacts you find. Beside that is my workstation. Should I discover any new recipes to improve your relics, I will make them available for you there. Any questions? Nope, that makes sense. Excellent. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
I hope I was of
You were. Eshelon, whatever you were about to say, yes. Costco and the mall are the worst for me. I'm so tired after shopping. Oh my gosh, the mall. When was the last time? Just anywhere in public. Just having to go anywhere in public is difficult for me. I always have a good time. Like, it's always fine, but I'm just like, it's exhausting. Sometimes when I'm hard lurking with you guys, I will talk back to you, but not chat, as if you can actually hear me. I love that though. You guys, like, truly, I really appreciate you guys and the time that you decide to spend here. I know we've discussed this here and there, but you never know who you're helping out there, who's out there, who's listening, who you're impacting. And I know for a fact that so many of you out there have impacted me, but have also helped to impact each other, whether through providing some laughs throughout the day, providing really important resources and information. Ham, I keep going back. Lurking in Lady Amelthia's stream yesterday, and I was there for the therapist talk of providing another therapist resource, therapy online, which Ham has also put in our sanctuary in the Discord. But you never know who you're helping out there just by being yourself and having these conversations. So I really appreciate you guys just being who you are and chatting, because you never know which lurkers or chatters out there that you're helping. So I really appreciate you guys being here and sharing yourselves with us. Funny how like-minded people flock together without really knowing we're so similar. Gotta go take the kids to the doctors. Have a blessed day. Moonlight Mama, thank you so much. And I saw before, you said you're a mom of 5, right? You have 5. I come from a family of 5 kids. I have 4 siblings, so just knowing what my parents did and went through. Yes. Thank you. Good luck out there. Have an awesome day. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, that is incredible. But I'm really glad that you found us. I'm glad that you enjoy it here and that you've come back. Thank you again so much for the sub. But enjoy your day, enjoy your weekend, enjoy the time with the kids, for sure. Ours should be home any moment now. I know Fishing Live took the oldest one for the dentist appointment earlier. They should be home momentarily. Shout out to big family parents. You're doing the dang thing for real. Like, I don't know how my parents did. I didn't know that there's people out there that have even more than that. Like, I grew up in a family of 5 kids, and that was a lot. And I know that there are people out there that have more kids than that. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how my parents did it. I don't know how you do it. We just have 2. That's wild. I ran into Evie and we're hunting together now. Enjoy. Have fun. Enjoy, enjoy. All right, I found all these masks. Oh, I was hoping they'd be a little bit more ruined, but they have been abandoned, which means they're trash and I love them. Here you go. A reward for you. All right, and I found the other die. Why would anyone ever risk their life for riches? Money isn't nearly as good as trash. This is why you mortals make no sense to me. Not you, though. You bring Benny the most wonderful trash. Have a recipe in return. Oh, what did I get? Oh, it's lovely. I can still smell the pond scum. It's simply terrible. I'll take that, and you take this. Nice. We got some beautiful paintings that we can craft now. That's awesome. Look at my pockets. Yikes. I'm gonna go drop this off. I think I'm gonna go do that. Where's my nearest stable? Let me go to Kalima. We'll put these things towards the board. And then we'll come back here. Kalima! Ooh, let me go ahead. Wait a minute. Let me go ahead and do this. Especially if you guys are enjoying this conversation. Did you guys know that Cinna streams right here on Twitch? You can catch her usually in the later evenings. But if you're enjoying this conversation, if you're enjoying Cinna, please, please, please drop her a follow. You can go hang out with her in the Cinnabon oven when she's live. Yup. All right, where do we go now? I gotta go to the board and put my stuff in it. Yup. Hey, wait, is this Evie again? Should I just stand here and point at her? All right, let's see. We got some more mothies, we got some silly fin, and we got some more of these. Perfect. Contribute. And then we're good. We're golden. Hi, Tater Tot. Hello. Wait, I have 2,000? I can go get my jadium. Let's go. That's not the bulletin board. That is the bulletin board. It's not the stable board, though. Hi, Tef. I heard grocery shopping and exhausting a few minutes ago where I feel so seen. Yeah, it is. There's, oh, man, it's just exhausting. It really is. And I enjoy it, but then I just like, it's like I'm having the time of my life. And if I have the time, I'll like take time to go up and down the aisles and like just kind of explore and have some fun. But when it's time to leave, I want to leave so fast. Get me out of here. I feel so seen. Good. All right, let me contribute some things here. This is the store, right? I can get the jadium. Oh my goodness me. Amber bomb. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's go. Oh my, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, can I go home? I gotta get some jadium bars going. All right, go home. I will pay the fee. Instacart fine. 99.9% of me going out of the house is honestly depends on whether or not there is food. Social avoidance is coworker carpools. I love their asses, but that's my solo podcast time. That's understandable for sure. I have, oh man, I have never considered that before. Wait, place materials in the hopper to start? What do you mean? Oh, I need to go see Hodari. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. He's probably in Bahari, right? Oh my gosh, look at all my tomatoes. I'm overwhelmed. I need to go get this recipe from Hodari. I forgot. So much to do. Convince my hubby that as he is the hunter-gatherer, it is he who must hunt for things at the store and gather what we need for me to cook and clean with. All right, Hodari. I can ride my horse here. Oh my gosh, I haven't ridden my horse through Bahari yet. I don't think. Whoa. Gotta go adult hip-hop. Enjoy. Good luck. Have fun. Does that also... Do you... Wait, have you been hearing this conversation? You gotta go adult and go do things, but are you ready to just like be home and chill afterward? Is that where you are? Is home? It's in the streams for sure. I always be lurking over there in the salon. I'm still really envious that Sin has gotten to hear your voice. Although I haven't. There was that one time you jumped into the voice channel. I got to hear you for the first time, hip hop. You think you'll ever do that again? I'm putting you on the spot. Carry my Zen with me. I'm always in my, wait, what's ZFS? Hi, Booplet. Can you go, wait, going behind your house? Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. It makes getting to Bahari Base so much better. Bahari and the Elderwood. If you go out behind your house, you'll pop out right here on the more northwestern side of Bahari. If you go through Kalima, you'll pop out over here on like the southwestern part from Kalima. But yes, you can go outside the back of your house, depending on what is happening here. Sometimes it's on the side in your plot, depending on which landscape you're using. But yes, the side or the back of your house, you can will lead to Bahari. I need to go this way. Trying to find Hodari. 100 times a day I consider falling down the stairs to go home injured so I can play other things. Oh my. Also, love being the weirdo at the table at any event. You love that? I guess I kind of do. Okay, you know what that just reminded me? I feel like a lot of people, when you're out in the world and you see people, I feel like more often than not, people are just like on their phone. I don't like being on my phone when I'm out in public, and I feel like I'm that weirdo. I'm that weirdo that's not on my phone, just like kind of looking around and just kind of there and available. You know what I mean? So helpful. Hope you're having a great Friday. Thank you, Booplet. You too. I'm glad that helped. See, you never know who you're helping just by doing the things that you're doing. Do you have a recipe for me? Yes, you do. Thank you. Okay, that's it for now, Hodari.
Back's killing me. Gotta go.
All right, now we're gonna go this way since I'm closer. Index cards over phones. Personal chef, send me the requirements. Hip hop. Hip hop. I love all the food that you post in the Discord. It always looks so tasty. Zen flow state. I see you. Okay. Zen flow state. At our friend's wedding, she is very into witchy stuff, and her table numbers were tarot cards, and we're the fool's table. And I was like, yeah, this is my place. I love that. Also, I think that's what Rento said she was going to do. The table placeholders are going to be tarot cards, I'm pretty sure. I'm stoked about it. Carry your Zen with you. Start of the day. In Zen, bring it with you. Zen is a mindset. Nice jump, Thistle. Yep. I was like, can't be on the phone in public or driving. I gotta be ready for anyone trying to look at me judging me so I can make up unreasonable scenarios in my head. Oh, I love that. Once I learned how to identify thoughts from thinking, it's helped me a lot. Ooh, thoughts from thinking. That has given me something to think and thought about. Thank you for that, hip hop. Thoughts versus thinking. Just blew my mind. Yay! Now I can make this even more. Yay! All right, some more of this. I don't have any more of that. Copper? No copper. Pallium? I only have a little bit of pallium. Let me put this in here. We'll get some stone going. Or iron. Iron's good. Okay. How many... What do I need for this? Miscellaneous. I'm here for the treasure chests. Yes. Crafters. Where's the jadium the jadium chest? Here we go. Okay, so I need pallium chest. I need ashwood plank. Okay. Wait a minute. Do I need another recipe? Do I need to go talk to Ashura? Hey, Tay Tay, thank you so much for the tier 1. Wow, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, your sounds. Thoughts are they come thoughts are there, they come up. Thinking is what you do on the thought. Thinking is something you do, thoughts are something that just happen. I really appreciate that. I think I need to go talk to Ashura. Just gonna take some notes. Y'all keep it coming. Yeah, get those notes ready. Take those notes. Shy, how are you? Thank you. Too welcoming community to not have a little seed next to my name. That's really sweet. Also, thanks for knowing it's a seed and not a potato. Unless you want it to be a potato. We do love potatoes here. Or an avocado. These are the things that have been... we love potatoes, we love avocados, but that is indeed a sparkling seed. Don't believe everything you think. Joseph, ooh. Nguyen? How you say that? Short book, but impactful. So many books. This isn't where Ashura is. Hi, Lulu Bell. All right, do you have a recipe for me?
Well?
Kinda. I'm a little lost in the sauce right now. Outside of that, I'm doing great. Yeah! Oh my gosh, it's like I'm doing it. Ashura, thank you. All right, now we can make all these things. Now I can go back home again. What up, Palia Peebs? Hi, Dancing Ember. How are you? I can't ride my horse here. I forgot. Dang, dude. Been loving the new update. It's been really fun. I just got all my recipes. I'm pretty sure all my recipes. So now I can craft this jadium storage. I need more storage. Digital readers, if you want it, I got it. These are fun titles. Hope you're all doing well. So far, so great. Shy, happy Friday. Happy start to the weekend. We got another, just under 2 hours here. And then I'll be here every day next week, Monday through Friday. And then I'm gone for a week, you guys. But this updates have been really fun. We're going to be playing some Palia later tonight in the Discord if anyone wants to jump in. I'll be there for a bit before I switch over to some Fortnite with my Uncle Lem. Uncle Lemonade. You swim in this way? I don't swim. Hip hop, I don't swim. I'm not a swimmer. I know how to swim. I don't like to swim. I wish I did. It's kind of on the list with like, I wish I liked seafood too. So good for, oh, it is so good for the body. I wish I liked it. Maybe I should try it again. Maybe I'll feel differently about it in my adult life. A big maybe. But maybe. Bok choy. Okay, that should clear up some space. Not even in a pool. That's my least favorite place to swim. I like being in the water to like stretch and stuff and kind of just give my body a break and be weightless. You know what I mean? But that's it. I don't know. I think, you know what it is? I'll tell you exactly what it is. I was forced, when I was younger, I was forced to have to get in the pool over summer and I hated it. Why can't I just sit here? Why can't I just sit outside and read and enjoy my time? Why do I have to get in the pool? I don't want to get in the pool. I do not want to. I was forced to. Yeah, it's my trauma. I'm sorry. This is me apologizing to you about my forced swimming trauma. I just want to sit here and read. I don't want to have to get in the pool. Why do I have to get in the pool? I don't want to swim. I don't want to. It's hot. The sun isn't good for you. I don't want to get in it. That's why. Hi, Izzy. It makes a lot of sense now. I've never really thought about it. You know what? Oh, frick. You know what's great too is now as an adult, I don't have to swim if I don't want to. I'm so sorry I was traumatized. As I'm laughing through it. Now I understand myself better. See? Now you guys know too. I'm not a, like, I don't, it's not all the time it's a no. It's just most times. Like, I'm good. I'll dip my feet in there. I'll sit on the side with my feet in the pool. When I was a kid, my mom locked me outside so I could play, but one kid down the street had a Freddy mask and would scare the hell out of me. That's awful. Have it been a few weeks? Words of advice, don't grow up, just Peter Pan this-ish from here on out. Hate swimming, I'm terrified of water. I nearly drowned while a lifeguard watched when I was a kid. That's awful. What the heck? She didn't believe me until I bopped him on the head with a bat and then he came over to apologize. Dude, yeah. All right, bring it in. Let's hug it out. Let's hug it out again. The sand is hot, so I skipped the beach. I really don't mind putting my feet in and stuff. I don't know. It was just, I think a lot of it too is getting my hair wet. That's a whole other thing, getting my hair wet and then being wet and having to dry off and having wet clothes or wet, I don't know. It's just something about it. I like being in the water and being weightless and having that feeling. But I don't like I really don't like getting my hair wet. I really don't. And I don't want to get torched by the sun. I don't want to get torched by the sun. Who wants that? I know who I do. When people just sitting out like, burn me, almighty burner. I'm not into that anymore. And I don't, man, I don't really burn. I just tan. I get tan very easily, which I know some people are like, oh, lucky. Not all the time. Not when you're not trying to have that. Dude, I step outside for 2 seconds and I'm like 3 shades darker. I don't know what the heck. What, soccer season? Oh my gosh, already just being outside in soccer over the soccer season. I don't know if you could see it. The lighting is kind of weird in here, but I definitely got a sun-kissed glow about me, which is kind of cool, but also not really. You guys, I love you guys. Thank you for all these conversations today. I don't need the dry skin after the water. That, like, it hurts. I'm not trying to hurt my skin. Go to a park with trees and trails and barefoot. I would love to. That sounds great. I've chatted and streamed for the last couple days, not realizing my messages weren't going through. What the heck? Just want to say thank you to Fishing Life for my gifted sub. Thank you. That is my wonderful husband. Thank you. That means a lot. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. And thanks for being here with or without chatting. I appreciate it. I'm a sun lover. I go outside and sunflower daily. I do love being in the sun, just not for long extended periods of time, especially when I can feel it burning me. You know? I think there's a lot to say about the beneficial effects of sunlight. Why can't I put my bow away? There we go. Okay. Quests. My jadium is crafting. I will have a chest by the end of our time today. I have... Ooh, this is it. Just 2... Wow, 2 quests here? So I completed the main story. Is that so? Holy cow. Now I just have Tale of 2 Binnies and Fortuna Bound. I have to go get crabs. What a world. What a thing to be able to say. I have to go get crabs. Find the lost letters in the Royal Highland beehives. Okay. All right. Boom, boom. Early fall is nice too. I love fall. Fall is my favorite time of year. It really is. Always has been, always will be. Hi, Croissant. I was unknowingly lurking for 2 days straight. Unknowingly lurking. I love that. Yeah, that's interesting that the messages weren't sending. I wonder why. All right, 1 big plant. Big fall Halloween time fan here. It has always been my favorite time of year. I need more pak choy. Always and forever. some of these. Okay. And one more. I think that's it. Water these. Love Halloween. I sometimes go out a few blocks to get snacks. Do you? Dressing up and everything. Do you wear your V for Vendetta mask? Come home, change my mask and shirt, and go back out in the same block. Do you actually? I was in IT and made some change in our personal firewall settings. Oh, he figured out and fixed it. He felt bad. It's okay. Accidents happen, right? Now we know. That's good. And I'm over here like, wait, like now, like I do that thing where I'm like, I hope you didn't think I was ignoring you. Your chats weren't going through. I haven't seen any chats. I hope you don't feel like I was ignoring you because I wasn't, I promise. Again, going back to the whole social anxiety thing and all the things I overthink in my anxiety. You guys, it is one thing to be here streaming, which I love to do so much, but the thoughts, the ridiculous thoughts that go through my head of how much I overthink about the things that I say or don't say or feeling like I've upset someone is so real after I'm done here. And then I have my husband, my wonderful, super supportive husband. Everything's okay. No one's mad at you. After a couple of messages, I gave up. Everyone hated me. No, Snowbunny, I'm so sorry. See, I'm apologizing, but I didn't even know. I didn't even know. I'm so sorry. No. I hate that for you. Hey, thanks for still coming back. I feel like that's another thing where if you feel like you're not being heard, you're not being listened to, you're being ignored, and you still come back. Like some people don't come back, you know? Some people are like, wow, this person, this streamer, this community is not talking to me. I'm out. But that's not what was happening here. I promise. And that's not what happens here. I'm so sorry if you ever feel that way. There are times where I do miss chat messages. I really try my best to see as much as I possibly can, but I do miss things sometimes. I'm so sorry. But it's not intentional. And just know that I overthink it every day when we're done. Like, there's times I go back in the VOD for whatever reason. I go back in the VOD and I do see that someone has collected a leaf and I didn't say hi to them and I feel awful about it. These are real things that happen. Feel terrible. All right. I just got done with my garden. Now I have to tend to it again. I don't have to. This is a virtual garden. I don't even have room in my inventory for this. Running the VOD replay footage is so real. It really is. I just feel so bad. I've missed so much. Or you guys are like, and just in case you missed my message, like, yeah, I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I think I'm so good at not missing messages. And I've learned every day that I've missed a whole bunch. Thank you guys for understanding, though. Like, that really does mean so much. Thanks for being so patient. Literally wrote about you in morning pages today. Open Twitch for Rin because it was 11:11. I think of her almost instantly. And the treehouse I love her and how she helps people is kind of how I want to help people. I like helping. Hip hop. That almost made me cry. Almost. Hip hop, that really does mean so much. You mean a lot to me, hip hop. I know you know that. Thank you for sharing that. Gotta go now. Okay, bye. All right, see ya. We gotta look. Hey, hip hop, before you leave, if you can hear me, Tay Tay knows about morning pages. Tay Tay knows about morning pages. Do you know about bullet journaling? What else do you know about? Not me sat all comfy while watching hubby use his walking pad treadmill thingy. You're just waiting to use it after him, right? Something like that. It's okay if you're not. Morning pages of the vibe is meditation on paper. I should start. I was doing really well with my morning pages for a good amount of time, and then I just stopped doing them, and I forgot why. I should start doing. I've been thinking about that. We all don't give ourselves enough credit, and our worst critics celebrate the little things. The little things take care of the big things. It's true. It's true. Yeah, sure. That's the reason. That's it. That's why. Can't have two people on the walking treadmill or the... You know what I'm saying. Hi, Bonobo. Hello, hello. Welcome. I was literally just thinking about you earlier this morning, Bonobo. I was curious. I don't know if I ever asked you if you've listened to Bonobo before. And I'm going to wait here until you answer. Hi, Bonobo. Have you actually listened to Bonobo before? If you haven't, I highly encourage you to do so. I've heard of them, but have you listened to them? You should. You should check them out and let me know. If you want to. You don't have to. You don't have to do anything that I recommend at all, ever. But that was one of the thoughts in my mind this morning. I was like, I wonder if Bonobo has ever listened to Bonobo. It's Mellow Electric, right? It is, yes. Everyone should check them out. They're really good. They're super cool. They're really good. I really like them a lot. But I was curious. I was like, I don't know if Bonobo has ever listened to Bonobo before. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, we're back. I'm here. I'm with it. I'm ready. Ay, ay, ay. I'm still a mess, but that's okay. Capture king crabs. Is that what's down here? Is that why there are exclamation points over here? For crabs? How do I get over there? Okay, we will follow the trail. There are pants too, Bonobo pants. Are they comfortable? Do you have some? Do you own them? And are they comfortable? Would you recommend them? No? Challenge accepted. Celebrated 6 years of doing the pages every day in April. Love hearing about people that do that, do them too, or just have found their own rhythm and routine around it. That's awesome. I'm gonna start up again. You guys have inspired me. I bullet journal. I've been bullet journaling for 5 years now, I think it is. But hip hop introduced me to morning pages, and I did really, really, really enjoy them when I was doing it. So I should start again. It was very helpful. I don't know what kind of arrows I'm hitting this poor creature with. Famous Amos, thank you. Aaron Bell, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for the arrows. Arrowed. Huge. Thank you so much. Hi, Barely. I've heard people get so much from their bullet journaling too. Yeah, I do. I love bullet journaling. And if that's something that's new for anyone out there, I do post pictures of my bullet journal on Pinterest. I also send them to the Discord. I will be getting I've gotten a good chunk of my bullet journal done for next month already. I'm trying to get it done so I don't have to do it when I'm at the beach. That is my goal. Literally having nothing to do at the beach besides read. Magic ones that don't hurt? There we go. I wish that was a thing. Is this where I can find crabs? Yeah, read your bujo. That's always fun to do. That's what I was doing. Like, once I get to a new month, I read the month from the year before, if that makes sense. Or the years before is what I should start doing. After all these years I've been doing them. Oh. Okay, where are all the crabbies? Mama Nerd, you got this. You can do it. Proving it, the master key to maintenance. That was one of my favorite things about doing it in the first place, especially reading it is one thing, but also looking to see my mood trackers throughout the years and see if there's any correlation between the months, the days, the moon phases, all that. I love bullet journal. I love self-care. Self-care has been helping me a lot over the years. Wouldn't you know? Who would have thought? I know I should know this now, but I've never taken note. What is the book series you're reading at the moment? I'm currently reading Throne of Glass. I want to read something like that whenever I finish Game of Thrones. I'm on page 600-ish out of 5,600-ish. That's so many pages. Whoa. I am currently reading Throne of Glass, which is my second series of the Sarah J. Maas realm. I started with ACOTAR, which is A Court of Thorns and Roses, but I'm currently reading the Throne of Glass series. I'm on the very last book, Kingdom of Ash. But those are the series, and I'll be reading Crescent City once I'm done. After I read The Alchemist. Yeah, let's hear one for self-care. We love self-care. How, wait, are you talking about an application? I think I should check it out. Wait, which application? What application? For self-care? Morning pages, bullet journaling? Oh, I gotta go to the beach. That's where I need to go. I need to go to Enfield Shores. I'm on the wrong side. Using my Finch app thanks to you. Yeah, you should have a partnership with them. I appreciate that. I don't even know if they offer anything like that, quite honestly. I would love to be partnered with the Finch app. That'd be really cool. I should look into it. With the partners with the Finch app and partnered with motion sickness wristbands. Oh my. King Crabbies. What's this? Oh, attached to the base of the candle is a crumpled note. At the stroke of midnight between the standing stones, light me and bring him back. What? Oh, I lost a crab. I should have gotten a honey lure out here. The one that tracks your mood with the environment? Oh, I just do that for fun on my own. That's my bullet journaling that I do. I see what you mean. That is my bullet journal. So with bullet journaling, you can customize your bullet journal however you want. But I create a mood tracker for mine, but I also keep track of the moon phases. And I personally think it's fun to see if there's any correlation between my moon and the phases, which I have found. That's where the new moon for me is my favorite phase. If you're feeling a little tired, a little sleepy, maybe possibly a little cranky, enjoy your time of rest and recovery. Although the same could be said, funny enough, about the full moon, when everything is at its heightened stage. But I've definitely found what paying attention to the moon phases has done for me is realizing that there's a time to be and a time to do. And we are in and very much approaching the time to be. The time to do will come in about 2 weeks. Get ready. You've sold so many people on using it. Thank you. Appreciate that. I used to use Finch. I got lazy with it, unfortunately. Should get back into it. Do it. You can feel free to add me as a friend on there. There's my code. Finch loves advertising. I'd be surprised if they didn't have something. I'll check it out. I'll see what I can find. I will. Just looked on Amazon for the series. It has teacher's pick for school years 1 through 9 somehow. I think that's incorrect with the smut. That's fair. Also, if you have a library card, you can download the books for free through the Libby app. I don't know if that works everywhere around the world, but I know it works where I'm at. So if that entices anyone to check out, visit your local library, get yourself a library card, and then you can read it. You can download and read books for free. That's been a huge help for me, especially reading all these series by Sarah J. Maas. Because there's, what, 5 in ACOTAR with 6 and 7 coming. And then Throne of Glass is an 8-book series. That's a lot of books. Me hearing this as a Canadian. Is there anything Is there anything that's the Canadian equivalent for that? I tell my work, sorry, we're not in the right moon phase for me to do that yet. I'll let you know when we're there. No joke, it has really helped me with living. It has really helped me understand my moods throughout the weeks, throughout the months. Paying a little bit more attention to our mother moon, if you will. I really love the new moon. I do. Ooh. Time to rest and recover. Just thought I would let you know that you aren't looking for crabs. You have to pick up shells. Oh, okay. And then catch the crabs that spawn from picking up the shells. Thank you. I wouldn't have done that. These shells, are these the shells I'm looking for? I'm still gonna catch these little crabbies. Fishy Live is home. I can hear him. James! James, Fwick! How are you, James? Good morning. How are you? How you doing? I love that so much. We have 3 different apps we can borrow books, audiobooks on. I can't remember what they're called at the moment, but they do exist out there in Canada. Loving the Finch app so much, but yesterday I had a rest day because I was recovering from a busy day on Wednesday, and I felt bad that my habits on Finch weren't getting done. But I knew that my body just needed to relax and recharge. And that's really good. It really allows you to get to know yourself better and understand yourself better and what works for you and what doesn't, and kind of start tailoring things accordingly, you know? That's why I've really enjoyed bullet journaling and keeping track of my habits and my goals. It's okay for things to change over time, you know? You change over time. Change is the only constant. Keeping track of my goals has really allowed me to see what my goals actually are. You know? I'm stuck on a main quest. I can't find Eshelon. I think it's a bug. Does he leave the Highlands? He doesn't yet. Is he in one of the vaults, perhaps? He could very well be in a vault. Just a widow fwick. Them goals sneak up on us. They really do. It's okay for things to change over time, you guys. Did you know that? Bonobo, I wasn't necessarily paying attention to that, but I did notice when I was working on the vault quests, I'd pull up my map and Eshelon wouldn't show up on there, but he would be in the vault that I had just left. Especially if I'm still working on that quest. I'd be curious to know if you find him. Oops. Ah. Are these the shells I'm supposed to be picking up? Look, crabs. Can't remember which one that was. Which vault it was. Good luck. The good news is there's only 4. May the force be with you always. Apparently I missed Crown of Thorns or whatever discussion. My almost 15-year-old has been asking about those. The Throne of Glass. Or a Court of Thorns and Roses. They're 2 different series between ACOTAR and Throne of Glass. 15-year-old? ACOTAR is spicy. There is some spicy. It's spicy. Throne of Glass is a little bit spicy. Still spicy. Not as spicy as ACOTAR. They're great books, but there's a little bit of spice. Yeah. I just bought a Valaris shirt yesterday. I would love to see it. If you'd be willing to show, I would love to see it once you're able. Does it say to the stars who listen and the dreams that are answered on it? Yeah, Lauren's mom came out. Just to let you know, there is some spice to it. I am in my mid-30s and I was like, whoa, what are we doing here? So just as a heads up. To anyone with teens getting into these books, there is some spice. Use a bullet journal a lot and love the creativity of decorating the pages, but I haven't done it in a few years. Maybe I should get back into it. I think it's been great. My biggest thing when it comes to bullet journaling or journaling of any extent is I think that there's a lot of power in writing things down. Like, we've heard about how beneficial journaling is for years, right? Journaling, bullet journaling, morning meditation, or morning pages. I think there's a lot of power in just writing things down, whatever that means for you. You want to remember something, write it down. You've got something you need to do, write it down. You want to have this positive affirmation quote in front of you at all times, write it down. One of my biggest tips I could ever give anyone is write things down. Put it somewhere where you will see it frequently. Come back here. Missing my shots. Meatball reading me a paragraph from the book. Which one was it? I heard one of my friends had told me about something from Throne of Glass, and then I finally got there and I couldn't stop laughing. I texted her immediately, like, I just got to that part. Oh, man. Still hella, yeah, still hella old guys with pointy ears. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh. Talking books again? Yes, we are. We're back to talking about books. But they might not be appropriate, but reviews online say the first one is okay, but not the rest. Book 5 is very spicy. There are definitely, in ACOTAR specifically, I think Throne of Glass isn't as spicy as ACOTAR. Same author. I don't want to say necessarily a similar story, but like there are aspects of Throne of Glass that reminded me of ACOTAR. And just the way things were written and some of the characters, but they're beautiful stories, beautiful characters, beautiful worlds. There is quite an adventure out there, but there are definitely some moments of some... Yeah. I like to write things down and go back to it later if I can find where I wrote it down and wondering what it means. That's always fun. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Write it down because otherwise I'll forget in like 5 minutes. Yes. That is very true, very real. Rereading the fourth agreement right now. Fourth agreement? Used to love using paper planner. Another thing I should really get back into. Good. I'm really glad that this conversation is happening and hopefully it's helping some people out there. Write it down. Hi, Violet. Post it in a bookshelf. Thank you. She's still reading and then stops and goes, you're not prepared. I used to write things down. I still do, but I used to too. You guys, where am I supposed... Okay, Melbell, Palia Pros. Where am I supposed to find... Capture king crabs. Where? Where do I do this at? I thought I was doing it, but I don't think I am. Hi, Beauty Squad. Lots of talk but about members, but no clubs, let's say. Read Throne of Glass in high school and its sequel. The first one isn't bad. I don't remember the second one. I read a good amount of Throne of Glass and then I had asked my friend, I was like, so is this one not spicy? And she was like, it is a little bit. And then I got there and I was like, okay, I feel like it's pretty tame. It's pretty tame, especially compared to Throne of Glass. The Court of Mrs. Freer is top tier. I don't think I enjoyed painting. Wait, I don't think I enjoyed painting until that book. If you know, you know. Wouldn't go out of my way to get it for her, but apparently my husband already owns it for some reason, but hasn't read it. She found it in our home library. I'd be very excited for her to read it, but just as a heads up, as a parent, there are some moments in it for sure. Is a Toltec wisdom book? The 4 Agreements is a Toltec wisdom book? The seashells spawn when you pick them up. Okay. Where though? Am I in the right place along the beach? I've got a cat in here with me now, you guys. She's on my chair. Got a paper-like tablet because too many journals were filling up my space. Okay, someone on the beach back there. I gotta go back. Not all spice. I say these books are still great stories. Even if you skip all the spice, it's still a great fantasy world. It really is. That's the thing when people are like, oh, you like fairy smut? I'm like, it's not, that's not what it's about though. You're missing the point. You are missing the point. It's not all smutty. It's not all about the smut. It's not even about the smut. That's just a nice bonus. There's a whole adventure out there with all these amazing characters. It's not about the smut. Does this mean something? Ooh. What did I do? Is this on a time limit? Has this done something? That's what everyone says, but it's true. I like, because usually when people, a lot of people I've met know about these books and they enjoy them, but it's like the people that know about them but haven't read about them, I feel like they judge instantly like, oh, the smutty books. I'm like, yeah, but that's not it. It's not it. Tea leaf. You're on the right beach. You have to pick up the pink shells, not the oyster shells. Okay, noted. Thank you. See if I can get her to hold off for a few more years. She's pretty innocent in that stuff. She might just get into it and decide she doesn't want to read it anymore. On the other hand, yeah, she maybe. But the first two ACOTAR books are my favorite, for sure. The first two and the fifth one are my favorite. Mr. Meatball. You know, read whatever you want. I'm just glad that people are reading, you know? That's why I try and tell my husband, it's one of those books, huh? It's not about that. I always feel like Tom Segura. It's not about that. Oh, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our treehouse where we sure do love to read. We listen and we don't judge. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What did I said something accidentally and Guano made a funny joke about it. And it had to do, I mixed up the Tower of Dawn and the Two Towers. Earlier in my Throne of Glass reading, I kept referring to Tower of Dawn as the Two Towers book. And Guano had made some really funny comment about it. Guano and his guano-ness. I need food. I need nourishment. Jack, cat, stew, or something. The crab, did I see it? Was it there? Is this the one? It's getting away! It's getting away! Did I get it? Where is it? I hear it, but I don't see it. It was invisible. Did I get it? I got it! I got a king crab! Thank you. These are oysters. I need pink shells. Okay, thank you. I got distracted by smut. I did. Hi, Guac. Happy Friday, Guac. How are you? What time is it? 12:41? Let's go, you guys. We still have over an hour. Might stay up late and play Palia tonight after work. The late for me is like 10 p.m. Dude, same. Actually, I'm pushing it by an hour. Late for me is 11. I've really been enjoying getting in bed around like 9:30 lately. Hi, Miss Nikwa. Thanks for collecting your leaf. People make fun of hot fairy books. Meanwhile, Dungeon Crawler Carl is an extremely popular. Is extremely popular, and it's about a guy taking on an apocalypse dungeon full of video game references. What the heck ever? Read what you want. I'm really excited to read that one, Ham. That one's also on my list. I just know I need to finish Throne of Glass. Then I'm going to read The Alchemist, and then I'm going to read Crescent City, and then I'm going to reread ACOTAR, and then I'm going to read book 6 and 7, and then I'm going to read Dungeon Crawler Carl. That's my lineup. And then I'm going to read Fourth Wing. For anyone that has been introduced, Dungeon Crawler Carl is incredible. I have heard nothing but great things about it from a lot of people. It is on my list. Unfortunately, well, not even unfortunately, my list is just very long, and the books themselves are like 800 pages long each. I don't even look at my bed till 1 a.m. I can't do that anymore. If I stay up, honestly, even if I stay up till like 10:30, I feel so not good the next day. And I know I'm going to be staying up a little bit later today. Weekends are a little different. We got some time, but I don't like sleeping past 8 in the morning. Laugh out loud funny. I'm excited to get into it, Ham. I'll be sure to let you know once I do, but you just heard my lineup. It's going to take me a couple months. This is the one time I'm going to say the audiobook maybe even better. And that's the thing. I've heard that too, and that is exactly what I'll do, is I'll listen to that book as opposed to physically reading it. That is my plan. Just seen that last night that the 6th faction of the Divergent series is coming out this October. I haven't read any of those. There he is! King Crab! Got him! I'm doing it! Alright, that's the only one I need. Now I can go return to Binny. Find the standing stones. Why is there an exclamation point here? I don't know. Find the lost letters in the Royal Highland beehives. Okay, and I need beehives. We just need to go exploring. Hi, Rachy Rach. Hello, hello. I told Steve to read it, and he's read it 7 times. Yeah, I know. Steve is one of the ones that's been Steve is one of the ones that I know really, really likes it. That's told me I should read it for sure. Oh, there's a lot of people that have been reading that book. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is Steve your version of Mr. Meatball? Yeah, one of our friends, Steve. What is his name now? He changes his name so much. What's his name now? The Mr. Happy. Hi, Skelly. Hello, hello. How are you, Skelly? The Mr. Happy is our friend Steve, aka you might also maybe recognize his name. The Happiest Hippie. Happy Hippie. But now it's... What's his name now? It's something. He changes his name so much. Just look for his logo. You'll know it's Steve. I always call him Steve. If I see him in here, that's Steve. Like Zebs. It's Zebs, but I call you Mr. Meatball. Steve's username, he's just Steve, though. It would be really funny if he named him, if his username was just Steve. Finally did those quests last night. I can tell you where they are if you want. Not with the unsent letter and everything. Lord, okay, well, here's something. The Tale of Two Binnies. I gotta go back to Binny. Let me go find Binny. And let me travel on my horse. Get this community challenge. Have my contribution here. Steve's currently teaching 7th graders how to start a fire, because that's what school is like in Colorado. How to start a fire, but also how to, you know, protect yourself from the fires. It's really cool to see. This is just some lore. Steve was one of my personal trainers that I met back when I worked in the fitness industry and I was a fitness manager. Steve was actually one of my personal trainers that I worked with. And then Steve joined me along this Twitch journey, along the streaming journey, and Steve has since made so many wonderful friends on this platform, and that is really awesome. I know you guys are really good friends and hang out pretty frequently, and that's really, really, really wonderful. I love that for you guys. Skelly, with your affirmation, I got you. Yeah, Just Some Dude. Steve was the one that started Just Some Dude. Actually, what was his very first username on here? McGoat. Steve McGoat. And then from Steve McGoat to Just Some Dude to Happy Hippie or Happiest Hippie. And now it's something. Now his username is something. I don't know. I can't keep track. Community challenge starts May 25th. Oh, it's not even here yet? We're just getting our practice in. Hope you're feeling really positive and optimistic today. I am. I appreciate that. Thank you. And this affirmation is going to help. Oh, here's our card. Oh, Skelly! I like that Steve is now a mystery, and if he comes in here one day, I'll be like, Steve! I know, and he's all the way he's in Colorado, so already with a 2-hour time difference, and he's a teacher. So usually when I'm streaming it, I know Steve usually isn't available, but you can usually find him hanging out with our friends in the later evenings for sure. Healthy! Only beat by Dan and name switches. I gotta, yeah, you guys keep me on my toes. Healthy. Physical health looks different for everyone. Therefore, I will listen to my body and do what is best for it. What works for me may not work for others, and that is okay. I am healthy. Just shared a picture of my library in the Discord chat. Thank you. Snow Bunny, thank you so much. Oh, my nose is so itchy once again. Skelly, that was a beautiful card. Also, if you are in our Treehouse Discord, if you are one of our Treehouse buds, you should also have access to our Cozy Corner. Our Cozy Corner is where you can find our arts and crafts. You can post some nice chill music. That's also where our bookshelf is. I love our Cozy Corner. And the garden. One of our newest additions to the Discord is the garden. If you are a gardener or you want to start gardening... Actually, that reminds me, I need to send a picture of my plants now that I have some plants. Whee! All right, Benny. Eek, you scared me. I couldn't even smell you coming. You should really take less baths. I found your crown. Really? Oh, it's been so long since I lost it, I almost forgot what it looked like. And now it's covered in sand and dirt. It's even lovelier than it was when they stole it from me. Don't the pixies already have a queen? Oh, don't talk about Florapina Calarina. Oh my gosh, what? They're awful. They came around their terrible ideas and turned all their pixies against me. They convinced the others that trash was bad. I was so mad. And then the crabs stole my crown, and Florapina Carolina convinced everyone I didn't deserve to be king anymore. But it doesn't matter. I'm going to make a new empire of trash, and they'll all be so jealous. You'll help me, won't you? All I need is enough trash, and everyone will want to come join my kingdom instead of that terrible Florapina Carolina's dumb beehive. What if other pixies just don't like trash? Who wouldn't like trash? Except for that terrible Florapina Carolina, of course. No, it's impossible. Trash is so obviously wonderful. They just got bullied by Florapina Carolina. I think they really like this name. If you find all the trash in my highlands for me, I'll make you my knight as thanks. The Knight of Trash. Now I'd better go lock this crown up in the dumpster before those crabs strike again. Here, take this rug. I heard it's supposed to keep you from tracking dirt inside. Why would someone ever want to do that? They're just almost as lovely as trash. Trash? I like how this game and Windrose both have no fall damage, but Palia's like, here's a cute glider, and Windrose is like, get wrecked. I wish we had a better form of travel in Windrose. I say better form. I want to be able to glide. I want to be able to ride a horse, just something in Windrose. Just something would be cool. Yeah, new Twitch username. I was thinking the same thing, Ham. Florapina Carolina. And I have to say it like that. I have to put a little bit of the I don't even know what that is, accent, something on it. The only thing the devs wanted us to struggle to say that name, Florapina Carolina. All right, what else can I do? Unsent letter, finding the standing stones. I still have this exclamation point and I don't understand why. Let's go back to this and I am going to portal home and check on my Jadium storage. Here we go, one more time. I can't wait to craft this storage and then empty out my pockets. It's gonna feel so good. I also have to, I haven't gotten any more horses at my ranch. Should I begin that journey? Do I just buy a horse? Can you breed your... Wait a minute. Is your horse always your... The first horse that you get, does that one ever age up or is that just always your horse? How does that work? Does anyone know? Here we go. One more time. You guys, Ashley, welcome to the Discord. Lisa, welcome to the Discord. Who else do we have in here? T Pizzle, welcome to the Discord. Let me check out this library. Biblio with your Valaris shirt. Love that. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Wow, that's really nice. Holy cow. Oh my goodness me. This library is beautiful. Wow, I'm envious. Holy cow. What the heck? Let me zoom in here. This is what my dreams are made of. Whoa. That's incredible. They all age, all of them, even Thistle? Even this one? Then what happens? Flora... Wait, what? Flora Palia, Carolina. Fishy Live and I have been watching Justified, and I am starting to really like the Kentucky accent. I want to get it down. I want to be able to speak like that. It's been really fun. I've really been enjoying it. Hi, Tindaloo! Tindaloo, it's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Can I craft this yet? Oh, right. With the Ashwood planks. Okay. Violet, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Flora Palia, Carolina. Flora Palia, Carolina. Flora Palia, Carolina. Eh? Eh? What do we do here? I can't... There's nothing I can do. I gotta sell some stuff. That's the only way. Or we can do a little bit of this. Maybe this will help something. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Is that all my potatoes? Okay. This is still full. What can I do? Get that in here. That's perfect. We'll get this in here. Okay. But then I need to pick up my storage box. Let's go sell some stuff. New storage! I'm so close. I'm from Georgia and I tend to add syllables to words. We have a couple friends that can just like whip out these... Are accents? Is that the right word? These accents. And I just find that so fun and so impressive. Like I can't do that. I can try. But after watching so much Justified, I really want to be able to do it. Hi, Tiger Lily. Hi, Auntie Whisper. I feel like I don't have... I guess I have a Midwestern... I don't know. Do I speak like a Midwesterner? I don't know. Questing and entering the Beast Lair. You got this, Gira. All right. Pick up Palium storage. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it. Yeah. Oop. Place. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, so much storage. How much do we have? Oh, that's great. I'm going to fill this up immediately. Am I even going to have enough space? Oh. Yeah! Oh my gosh, that feels so good. Wait, does that change this? Oh, your save is also only 300 still. Also only 300. Good. I know this is unlimited decor everywhere, but I like keeping all my decor together. All right, can I do that as many times? I'm gonna put all my stuff in there. Let me think about it. All right, can I do that as many times so long as I have the pallium storage chest? Is that how that works? I've just not been picking this stuff up. All right, what else do we got? Cool, 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 cool. That storage is beautiful, it really is. All right, let me see if I can do it again. Okay, what do I need? Another jadium bar. How much time? 2 minutes. I got you for 2 minutes. Okay. I'll wait. I'll wait. That is incredible. Look at all that. That's fantastic. I love it. I love this game. It's great. All right, and now we'll pick you back up. We'll wait less than 2 minutes for this to be done. This is all good. I don't think I should probably make some more seeds. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to make some... arrows. Whoa! A lot of flint. That's a flare arrow. That's not what I need. I need this. And I'm gonna eventually need more heartwood. Ugh. Worth it. That is not a whole lot. Alright, but it'll do. Thank you, Taylor! We got some more arrows! Nice. Oh, you need the JDM bars and new planks, but yes, I'm almost there. Started watching BritBox just to listen to different British accents. Any materials from... You know who's really good at speaking like that is Unrelento and Guano Loco Lobo. They can just whip these things out. 3 seconds! Yeah! Let's go. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, it's so nice. Yes. Put you right here. 15,000. That is so good. That's so much space. I'm gonna fill it up immediately. And then I just gotta do that a couple more times. Smooth sailing. Let me just put this... Oh, we're gone. Okay, cool. All right. That's awesome. I've got these... Can you pull these from your inventory? This is the other thing I'm not too sure of. With all these relics. Oops. That's not what I'm trying to do. I don't know what all these things are called. Yeah, these are the things I'm looking for. Amadeus Roulette number 1. Do I have to have these in my pocket? It would appear so. Amadeus. All right, well, let me go check out the bulletin board in Kalima, and then we'll head back to the Royal Highlands. Bye, Kat. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your evening. Thanks for hanging out today. Back to work so I can afford to feed my book and video game addiction. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see? Work hard, play hard. I have 1 pallium bar and like 20 sapwood. Man, we are really gonna need to do just a whole bunch of grinding out there. I haven't even like done anything with my plot decorating either. Oh my Lanta. All good things, all good things. All right, let's see. What can we contribute? Nothing there. One there. And that's it. Ashwood Place, did I use all of them? Awesome. Oh, nice. That's really helpful. Another lucky coin. 1 in the morning. Might as well go clear these from my pocket. Wait a minute. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Huge. Huge. Awesome check. Let me find out. There's not a way to auto run in this game, is there? Remember when I did this yesterday? That is a pretty high percentage. I'll take it. It's... How does it work? I tried. Card shark. Oh, you just had to hit it. Oh. Card shark. Oh my gosh, thank you. I was trying to hold it and tap it. You just hit it. You just hit backslash and it works. Oh, card shark, thank you. This whole time. Oh my gosh. My pinky thanks you. Thank you. I don't have to hold down shift anymore. Oh my gosh. Hi, Cinda. Cinda, hello, hello. Yeah, forward slash, not backslash. Thank you. Thanks for popping in and correcting me. Appreciate it. That is huge. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. What a day. Did I get that out of there? Unlimited storage. That is so helpful. Okay, where do I need to go back? I need to go back to the central stables here. Hup, keep up. Royal Central Stables, here we go. Oh, no more hand claw. You have to hold to run. I use toggle. Yeah, well, no, I wasn't using toggle. I was just holding it down this whole time. Was Unrelental also keeping that for? I know that there was a long period of time where we were trying to figure it out. But that makes a lot of sense. I was trying to hold it and then press it at the same time. And now I know. You just touch it and then you hit shift and then you can run. Wow, and then look at this. Whoa. That's awesome. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. What did I have here? Not these. Okay, now do these just drop randomly, or are some of these in the chests where you contribute the masks? I got a lot to find and explore and discover. I don't have any of these. Okay. Ooh, but I had both. Okay, it lights up a little bit if you have it. That's actually really helpful. Look at my empty pockets. Oh, man. I got this gold. I gotta put it away, too. Okay, cool. Yay. Very nice. All right, and then these are these just the vaults, right? Okay, cool. I still have this exclamation point, and I don't understand why. I could go get some stuff over here. Let's see, Royal Highlands Hunting Grounds. I wonder how often I'm going to use this now that I know about it. On a bear? Oh, I'm still auto-running. Even if you portal, you still auto-run. Yeah, just saved your pinkies. You really did. That is incredible information. Yeah, my pinky hurts, Grandpa. Okay, why did I come over here? Right. I can do that with the horse too? Can I? I can trot. I can trot if I want to. What? Okay, I pressed the excuse me, the forward slash, and it turned my mount around. Okay. Comes in handy when you're eating snacks too. Yeah, that is so helpful. Eshelon. Wait, can I talk to you now? Are you like part of the world now?
I don't care much for sandwiches.
How may I be of service? You, well, I guess you can't be. Just watching his gait. Royal Heather. I need more of these. And I would like to go get all the stuff that I can with the amber that I have. Yeah, thanks for telling me about not holding shift to run. Still continues to use shift to run. That's exactly what I'm doing. I gotta get used to it. It's a muscle memory thing. Can you go in this building? Uh-oh. There we go. Nice. Even double jumping still, I'm still doing it. All right, I'm gonna go through the maze. I used a good chunk of that amber on that bed. Let's see what all I can collect from inside the maze. Okay. I already got that little thing. Ooh, a couch. I'll accept. And I think that's it. And I think I'm not gonna have enough amber to do anything else. And where am I? Is this along the outside then? Okay, how much are you? Yeah, 610. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna have enough for anything else. Not yet, anyway. Okay, unsent letter and find the sanding stones. Ugh. Careful now. That's better. Okay, so now it's just a matter of finding more things. Actually, hold on. Everything should show up on your map, right? Is that how this works? All these things that I've found but can't do anything about yet? Ancient vault. Or no? Like, I know that there are some treasure chests that I found, but I didn't have the masks for them. Actually, let me check my accomplishments. 5 out of 16. Holy cow. Happy 111. Fully upgrade all Royal Highland relics to tier 5. Wowie. Vault Dweller. 10 out of 20. Find every vault. There are more vaults? What? How is one at 10 and one at 7? Oh my gosh. Whoa. I have a lot to do. I have a lot to find. I'm already overwhelmed. I feel like I need to start at the very edge of the map, work my way. Standing stones sound like Stonehenge to me. Standing stone. Standing stone. All right, well, we've got some things to discover here now, don't we? Come on, Thistle. My mind is blown with this auto run. I can't wait to tell Chev now. Yeah. Love that. Love that for you. Love that for Chev. Love that for us. I should also probably chop down some trees. Ooh, man, you got a lot of stuff. Lantern ash seed. I am so excited to plant these trees around my plot. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. I haven't really checked the premium store. Is there a landscape? Has anyone bought the bundle? Either of the bundles that they released for this update? Bought the big one? Tanya, you bought the big one as well? Do you think the standing stones could be in the standing cliffs? Oh, they could be. That's actually a really good point. Hi, Sammy. You bought that one too? Not yet, but I want the big one. I bought both for the coins. Love that. I feel like I already know the answer to this, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Do you think it's worth it? Learned things about our friends in Palia last night. Did you? Like what? Now I'm curious. Hi, Richie. I've been considering getting the bundle. I think I was going to anyway, but then I heard the price and I was like, oh, I didn't think it was going to be that expensive. But I think I'm going to do it anyway. Sammy, thanks for collecting your leaf. Dang, I'm experiencing a little bit of FOMO. You guys all hanging out. I guess FOMO is not really the right word. It's not a fear of missing out. Purchased $30 one, you got the path and the horse license with the coins. Happy to be here, Sammy. Good. Thought it was worth it because I wanted the coins to unlock the path because I wanted to start building. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, all the new additions to building. I just need to start building in this game. It would be really cool if you could use your bow and arrow on your horse. Hunting while riding. Then I folded and got a more expensive one too. It's only a matter of time before I get it for myself. You want to get one of the new bundles? Do you know which one? Deep sadness of missing out. Yeah, I think that's more of what it is. I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm envious. I'm debating it right now too. Yeah. Honestly, it's so much different than Disney Dreamlight Valley, you know? Depends on how much I want to spend. Bought the path for the landscape and the more expensive bundle. Oh, you get a landscape? Well, you bought the path. Wait, where do you get the landscape? I should just look into it. Free-to-play games always got me buying the $30 whatever. Just a matter of time. What you get for what you pay with the bundle is so crazy, though. In a good way? Compared to DDV bundles? Oh, for sure. 1000%. It allowed you to purchase the 2-horse packs. It was full price, then the other one was 2 coins. Did they fix that? I would imagine they did. New plushie landscape skin for your plot. That new plushie is adorable. That horse plush. Let me just look at it again. Can you contribute things to the board from here? Or do you have to be on the board? But okay, so it's between this one, which you get all this stuff, but this one you get everything, right? How can I see? It just brings me here. Oh! That's not where I wanted to go yet. Cancel that transaction. Yeah, something went wrong. My bad. I thought it was gonna like show me what all you get. Oh my gosh. I was trying to see if it shows you the landscape. Is there a landscape? Is that what you mean? The post box? In the lunar path? Oh, okay, let me take a peek at the lunar path then. I haven't started this yet. Oh gosh. Oh, is that how? Is that how? If you buy this? Oh, I see. I see. Those are really cute tents. Oh, look at this giant Ogapoo. Look at this giant happy Ogapoo. Ooh, why is he so cute? Dude, I love Ogapoos. Look at how cute he is. He's so happy. Look at how happy he is. So you get the Plushapalooza. I should, I'm 7 out of 14. I should start working on this one. I'm so torn. You are the cutest little thing. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I'm overwhelmed once again. This might be the first path I buy. I'm right there with you. Palia. Must be at the board. Dang. I want to buy the bundles. Yup. Palia. This is our new main game. Take off my motion sickness bands here. And the glider you get is sick. I thought you... Oh man, I read that too fast as I'm taking off my motion sickness bands. I thought you were saying, Safina, that the glider makes you sick. But no, 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 no. The glider you get is sick. It's a sick glider. Dang it. Okay, but that's where that is. So do these not show up on your... Oh. So they do show up on your map, right? Did I see a frog glider somewhere? I'm pretty sure. There's also a really cute little ghost glider, and I think I'm gonna get it, especially if I get this big bundle and have 8,000 coins. There's a really cute little ghosty glider. All right, so these do still show up here. It is a vault. I see. Oh. That makes more sense now. And then these are my masks, right? Okay. I'm picking up what this and putting down. I got this. Yeah, I want that ghost glider so bad. It is really cute. Up here. Yeah, 50 is the new 40. We were trying to figure that out earlier. Does that mean our character will be able to get to level 50 instead of 40? I'm stuck. There we go. Stay on. Do you only get the masks if you hunt the creatures with the masks on? Is that right? Yes? Okay, thank you, Tonya. Tonya? I got a jadium tint? Cool. Neat. Starred ones you can place on your walls. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Hi, Cheyenne. Hello, hello. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the lurk. I see you. Does that mean that I'll get a mask? Get all this first. Hi, Tara. How are you, Tara? Was that all the things that I shot? That's terrible. Okay, how do you get up here? Back for all this amber. Unless we get cool rewards, I don't care about my level. Same. Like, why is that? Unless there's something going on, something more going on there. Why is that what we're focusing on, Disney Dreamlight Valley? It's not about that. It's not about the level. I feel like they know what we want. Disney Dreamlight Valley, you know what we want. More moonstones, less dream snaps. Dragon at work today, but TGIF. Enjoy your weekend. Do you have plans this weekend, Tara? Anything you're looking forward to? Or is it one of those like, I got nothing and I'm just chilling and I can't wait. I did nothing and it was everything I hoped it would be. Let's look at those masks in the Amber store at the Central Stables. That's good to know too. See what all we can find. Epic Mickey, if you bring that to me in DDV, I will partially forgive you. I think they might, quite honestly. Take my 3-year-old niece to her first baseball game this Sunday. Oh, that's cute. That's fun. Just eat all those. Beehive. Yes, Lauren, yes. We did it, Father. I'm sorry I haven't written in so long. It started to feel silly writing letters to the dead. It is only in age that I come back to that old practice. Immortality is a daunting thought when your mind is forever with the past and those you can never reunite with. I've decided to stop taking the serums. Within a scant few months, I will age beyond human limit and join you in the Phoenix's embrace. In these long years, I built a mercantile guild that spans the empire. I have an apprentice, a youth with stars in her eyes who came to Fortuna to make it big, much like I did. I intend to pass it all to her. I haven't told her yet. I haven't told any of them. Death is taboo in the City of Kings, yet I can't help but wonder what everyone is afraid of. Every good story ends eventually. When I meet you all again, I'll tell you all about mine. Your Ulyssia. I got an unsent letter number 2. And I see another beehive. How does the Zeki Loyalty Club work found in the shop? You can pay, the Zeki Loyalty Club, you pay $5 and you get a daily login reward of, I think it's like 30 coins, 30 Palian coins for 30 days. It does not immediately renew. So you can just choose to do that whenever it auto cancels after the 30 days. If you do decide to renew, it'll continue your 30 days from the day that you get it, if that makes sense. But it'll give you 30 Palia coins every time you log on. Remember when you and I would wait at home for Father to return from his trips? We'd stay up late into the night until we'd see his horse coming down the road, lit by that little lantern. You and I would rush into his arms and ask him what he'd brought us this time, and he'd pull out some trinket from a faraway land. I always thought Telemo would be the one to follow in Father's footsteps, but here I am. I found a merchant to apprentice under, Father's old colleague. When I told him about the plague, he cried. It made me feel better, for I still haven't shed a tear. At least someone cries for you all, even if it isn't me. All right, bring the letters to Binny. Binny. It immediately gives you like 490 coins or something like that. So you get the amount you paid for right off the bat, and the 30 for the day after that is basically a bonus. Is that how it breaks down? Like you pay your $5, but that's essentially how much you get for the Palian coins anyway? I did the Zeki Loyalty Club once, but then I did not continue it after that. Hello. I will accept. That's good to know. So what you're telling me is I'm going to spend $65 later. Plus tax. Yeah, you can also log on after 2 days and collect 60 coins, but it does top out at 60 coins. That is true. Could you imagine if Disney Dreamlight Valley did something like this? You know, I guess we'll still have our daily moonstones, but if they were to add a bonus to it, 50 one day, 100 the next, 150 the third day, that'd be incredible. We are exploring with Lauren here. Go see Benny, maybe see if I have any masks to put towards these vaults. That makes a lot more sense now that these are vaults. I don't think I have another mask to use though. The sounds are they're a little creepy. Yeah, like that. Can you hear that? Oh, how loud that comes through. You can request masks too. A lot of us have extra. Dang, already? Let's go. I've already used up all my requests today, I'm fairly certain. For arrows. Love being able to stun the creature. I'm bad at aiming when they're moving side to side. Is there a certain way to do that? Because that's been happening a lot. Is that what's happening? Is they're stunned? Why are they stunned? How can you stun them? Man, I have a lot of these vaults here now, which is cool. But no masks to contribute towards them. Not yet, anyway. Must not have their shields up. Alright, which direction am I going? I'm gonna jump from my horse. Where am I trying to go? I wanted to go back this way. I should probably go to a stable and portal my way back. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you hit when not shielded or on their non-shielded side, it will stun. Okay. That is very helpful. Where? Oh, there's a stable right here. Okay, perfect. Except that's not where I am. I might as well just ride my horse. Okay. In the direction that I'm facing, correct? All right. Are we ready? Yeah. Is this working? Get off your high. It's still at 39 out of 50. How is that possible? Oh. Sorry being a know-it-all. It's just my obsession. No, I love that. That's really helpful. I appreciate all the help. I really do. All right, now which way? Go this way. Hi, Lakin. I think I'm going the right way. Need someone to hold my hand. You saw me nearly walk away with a stranger. It do be like that sometimes. I'm really excited to play some Palia later tonight, hanging out in the Discord. See if we can Palia party it up a little bit. Try to find some of these masks. Wolf Dusk Moon, hello. Yeah, that's what the green party dots are for. All right, Benny. I have found these letters. Your bag is full of trash. I'm so jealous. Oh, they're so wonderfully sticky. This trash is just lovely. Only These words aren't lovely at all. No, 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 they're sad. And now I'm sad, and I can't even do anything about it. But that's the best kind of trash. The kind someone else loved before and lost. And now it's found again. And now we know all about what everyone else forgot. Here, take this recipe. I need to go look at my trash pile to cheer myself up. Thank you for the mini artwork. Huh? Thank you, babe. Oh, see. Really? Uh-huh.
He was another.
Yeah. Is he feeling okay though?
Yeah, he's
Okay. Fishy and young fish, you guys. Hi, babe. He popped in. He goes, beautiful narration. I left my door open so the cats could get in and out, but he just popped in and said, beautiful narration, babe. Then shut my door, but he and the oldest are home. The oldest had some cavities filled in today for the very first time, but he had laughing gas, and Fishy Live just told me that he got in the car and just immediately started cracking up. He goes, I don't even know why I'm laughing. That's real. I can't wait to talk to him. My husband just told me to tell you that he's watching a stream last night, and this game was someone trying to do the jumpy achievement thing you're trying to do. He said, find those lava style pits that shoot you up in the air. You'll get straight away. Okay, perfect. Lava style pits. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I just need to find the standing stones. I want to go to the I'm in the standing cliffs. Almost. Are these the standing cliffs? Whoa, those are... Hold up. How do I... Can I get up here? Never had laughing gas. I haven't either, but it seems fun. Getting the giggles good, the good old-fashioned way. I'm excited to talk to him and see how he feels. First time getting cavities filled in. First time with laughing gas. This place is beautiful. I don't have an airflow mask. Ah! Oh no. Whee. Okay, but do the masks drop randomly? I guess this is my question. How do you get the masks? Oh my Lanta. Who am I shooting at? What are you doing? Wasting arrows. I said bullets. Lauren, you're a better shot than this, silly goose. I have no masks. Randomly, but only from masked critters? Okay. I think I just go for the ones that have the little icons over their head, like that. Like, I just assume they have a mask on if that's the case. Is that what that means? From a distance? Uh-oh. Hunting is now level 27. Let's go. They don't drop a mask all the time. I don't have any yellow masks in here. In my inventory. Is there a ring that I can wear that will help my probability? I think I have the blue one on right now. Just killed a devil cat and picked up a star sillyfin. Yeah. Yep. That's what I heard anyway, is the jack cats will drop the sillyfins. Hello? Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Shuna. I see you, Shuna. Hello. Who is it? Cozy. Hello, Cozy Cosette. Hello. Hi, Cozy. Solara Wolf, welcome in. Hi, Audra. Hi, Sid Kid. Alyssa Rue, welcome in. Hi, Chaos Killer. Oopsie Danny, welcome in. Hi, Francesca. Princess Ashla, hello. Megan, hi. Fat Squirrel. Chalangdo, hello. Hi, Jinx. AB Pratt, welcome in everyone. Hi Miller. You guys welcome in. Cozy, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in everyone. My name is Lauren. Welcome to our treehouse. Hi, Killa's Kevin. Hi, Cozy, hello. Happy Friday. We're doing super awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for choosing here to raid. What were you up to? I assume that you were playing Palia. What were you doing today? We are playing some Palia. I finished the main storyline. I think I finished the storyline of the Royal Highlands today. I have my horse named Thistle. I am just trying to find some more masks to open up some of these vaults in here. But welcome in, you guys. My name is Lauren. I am absolutely loving this update. But you can also expect to see some Disney Dreamlight Valley and Windrose here. Those are my 3 main games as of lately, is Disney Dreamlight Valley, Palia, and Windrose. But I do love video games. I play a whole bunch. Hi, Gomi. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. And all of my treehouse friends, if you guys have not yet met Cozy Cosette, if you would please do yourself a favor and drop her a follow, I would greatly appreciate it. She is so kind, so sweet, so lovely. Plays these games as well. Palia, Disney Dreamlight Valley for sure. I've seen some variety over there, but I know you're big into Palia and some DDV. But thank you so much for choosing here to raid. Hi, Draco. Welcome in. We're going to be here until 2 p.m. Eastern, which is about another 20 minutes if you'd like to hang out. Feel free to chat, feel free to lurk, feel free to grab a leaf, start or grow your leaf pile. But if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. I'll only be here for about another 20 minutes before I raid out myself and go eat some food and pick up the little one from school. Thank you so much for these follows. You guys are so sweet. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. But welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Cozy, if you need to head on out and go do your self-care or post-stream, go eat some lunch, please, by all means, get out of here. Yeah, I'll be lurking while I grab some lunch. I feel that, man. That's immediately what I do. I raid, I say, chit-chat just a little bit, and then I gotta eat real quick before I go pick up the kids from school. Hi, Lacey. How are you? Lady! Hi, lady. I see you. I see you. After a day, how are you loving it? Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it so much. Eshelon is still wonderful. He still reminds me of the High Lord. Get on my horse! With the light and everything. Ba-da-da! How's this? Ba-da-da! I don't have a unicorn head. Ba-da-da! Ba-ba-ba-ba! Down. Is this the last unicorn or is this Jurassic Park? Lady, it's good to see you. I love you so much. I hope your day's been going well. Hope the raid train's been fun. Oh my gosh, I do. I love it. But again, we're here for another 20 minutes. After today, I'll be back next week, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern with more Palia, Disney Dreamlight Valley, and Windrose. And then I'm actually on vacation for the week after that, you guys. So we've got 20 more minutes now and then a week next week. And then I am MIA. I'll be chilling on the beach reading some books. Thank you so much for these follows. You guys are really, really, really sweet. Thank you so much for all the love. Jurassic Park and the Last Unicorn go hand in hand. They do. Yes, they do. Where am I trying to go? I'm still trying to find masks. I'm not having much luck. Yes, clever girl, clever girl. But we've been having a really great time here, you guys. If you're new to the treehouse, we love video games. We love books. We love reading. We've been talking a lot about Sarah J. Maas with ACOTAR and Throne of Glass today, if that interests you at all. With the motivation and all these wonderful conversations with the community over the past couple of weeks, I officially have started my very own garden, growing my own herbs, which I'm very excited about. I'll have to take a picture and post it in our garden in the cozy corner. But welcome to it. Again, feel free to chat, feel free to lurk, whatever you're most comfortable with. But I really appreciate you guys being here, coming over with that raid. Just started reading that series. Let's go! I began the second book. Which one? Solara Wolf, let's go. Alyssa, let's go. Welcome in all my Sarah J. Maas fans. I started with ACOTAR, loved it, can't wait for book 6 and 7. I am currently on Kingdom of Ash, the last book of Throne of Glass. And then I'll be reading Crescent City and then rereading ACOTAR. Yeah, great books. I love that we have Sarah J. Maas fans. That's what he reminds me of. Yeah, he's giving High Lord vibes, Sid Kid. Hello, welcome in. Yes. Eshelon, aka the High Lord of the Royal Highlands, aka Rysand. A Court of Mist and Fury. That's such a good one. That's the one Mrs. Meatball is on. You guys, thank you for being here. I'm so glad that we have found each other. Welcome in. We are big Sarah J. Maas fans. And if you'll allow me, on Wednesday when we're back in Disney Dreamlight Valley, I have turned, or I am turning, my storybook veil into the world of Prithian. And I sometimes play as the High Lord and High Lady of Disney Dreamlight Valley. But I would love to show you the Sarah J. Maas world I've been creating in Disney on Wednesday. You do not yield. I know, it was my cancer fighting mantra. Oh my goodness me. Big, big hugs out there, Alyssa. You do not yield. You do not fear. You do not falter. You do not yield. And I'm on book 8 of Throne of Glass, so I really understand. I'm going to just pound my fist. That really makes a lot of sense to me now. Holy cow. Yep, quietly. Wait, quietly keeps evangelizing Dungeon Crawler Carl in the corner. I'm really glad that you guys found us today. Huge shout out once again to the Cozy Cosette, all of my Treehouse friends. If you guys have not yet met Cozy, please drop her a follow. She is truly one of the kindest, most sweetest people I've ever met on this app, on this platform. So please drop her a follow. And thank you guys again so much for coming over with the Cozy Cosette raid. I'm glad that we dropped a little bit of Sarah J. Maas magic in here. Welcome to the treehouse. We are about to hit an ad, so we'll see some of you in about a minute and a half. But this is the last ads of the day. We're only going to be here for about another 15 or so minutes. Finished all the series, just waiting for the newest books to come out from ACOTAR. Love that. Thank you for the follow. What is the Palia cake recipe you'd consider chefing in your own kitchen? Like in real life? Wait, what do you... Wait, hold on. Like your Palia kitchen? We're in an ad. I don't know who can hear me in an ad. Gotcha. Oh! Oh, dang, that would have been really cool if I hit that. Some Sarah J. magic, you could say. It's actually a really good one. You're right. Bottom left of I6. Wait, what's there? Is that for my quest that I'm needing? The standing stones? Got him. Boom, boom, boom. Famous Amos, I've gone this whole day without needing to cook more food. Pretty wild if you ask me. Standing stone? Okay, bottom of I6. That's not my map. I6. Okay. Perfect, thank you. Good alert while I clean. Sounds great. Welcome back from those ads, you guys. Thanks for sticking through them. To Laura, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy cleaning. I'll be doing that this weekend. And thank you for that follow while we're in the ads. I appreciate it. I do not yield. I will not falter is what my husband and I say with IVF stuff. I'm so glad to know that these books and these quotes have been so helpful out there. And then Dancing Ember, what is a Palia cake recipe you'd consider chefing in your own kitchen? Do you mean like in real life, or do you mean like what recipe would you make in your own kitchen in Palia? Ham. And then Megan, you said I finished all the series just waiting for the newest books to come out from ACOTAR. I love that. I'm so excited. I cannot wait for book 6 and 7, but I'm glad that it's taken some time because I need to finish Kingdom of Ash. I would like to read The Alchemist real quick before I start Crescent City, and then I would like to complete a reread of ACOTAR so I'm nice and fresh for book 6 and 7. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. Our follows are anonymous, unless of course I messed that up. But feel free to chat, feel free to lurk, feel free to start or grow your leaf pile in here. That gives me an opportunity to see who's in here and say hello to you. Hi, Famous Amos. It's Famous Amos. Look. Hi, Jazzy Mama. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much. Came in with the raid, going to be lurking in here. I appreciate it. Again, we're only here for about 15 more minutes. This is my last stream of the week, and then I am a morning streamer. 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern is when you can find me here in the treehouse every Monday through Friday. Next week is my last week of streams before we go on our family vacation and celebrate my husband and I's 3rd year anniversary. But that's usually when you can find us here is Monday through Fridays from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. Look! Is this... Oh, is this a sanding stone? Place the candle in the middle. Okay, okay, okay. Does it prompt me? Do I need the candle in my pocket? Oh, here we go. Nope, that's to inspect. How do I do it? How do... Oh, it's on the map. That's really good to know. Okay, let me catch up. I'm so far behind. Barry, thank you for the lurk. Reading a book called Warbreaker by Brandon Sanderson. I would recommend that as a future read. Thanks for all these suggestions. Also, again, if you're in our Discord, we do have a bookshelf where you can put all these book recommendations in at any point in time. At midnight? Oh, read the whole quest. It says at midnight. I see. Thank you. Lauren, read. I'm gonna go talk to some rocks about my childhood. Thanks, Famous Amos. Just gonna go break this up for a couple of in-game hours. I'm calling Ellen. Oh, is this you? Was that you right there? Thanks for letting me know. I guess a little tricky when Twitch names are different than in-game names. I appreciate you letting me know. And this music is so nice. Oops. Oh my gosh, don't chop up the insect. It'd be terrible. I say as I shoot this one. I don't feel any better about it. Maybe I should be catching these bugs. This area is a treehouse takeover. It is now. You guys, I would love to start doing server takeovers. That'd be so fun. I think we could do it. Also, if you guys are new and just tuning in, you are more than welcome to add me as a friend in here. Let me actually put my Palia commands to the test here. You can find me under Lauren Darling in the game. Again, for all my Sarah J. Maas fans out there. Lauren Darling. And over the weekend, I am going to be setting up a treehouse community with this whole create a community thing here. I think now's the time. I've been playing this game on and off for a couple years now since the game has been available, but I've never created a community. I think now's the time. So I'm going to take some time to set this up over the weekend, and then I will be sending that information in our Treehouse Discord if you're interested in getting an invite for this. But I'm going to make this I'm going to make it a point to do this over the weekend for sure. Welcome to our treehouse. Girlfriend loves him and she's really appreciative of the way he writes. Is this the same one you told me about before, Ham? Sanderson, right? That does sound familiar. All right, I gotta work. Oh, hello. Accepted. I gotta work my way back up here. What? Oh, I should have used my horse. Wait. Wait. Just sent you a friend request. Thank you. So my friend requests aren't working, but I will accept it when I log back in. Is your name Bonobo on here, or is it under something else? Send me. Ugh. Gotcha! Oh, this just doesn't seem fair. Does it have to be right at midnight for this? I gotta watch my time. Working on the Witcher series for like 3 years. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, we haven't had our new friends listen to our Palia promo. Where's Lady? Let me go ahead and give Lady a shout out. I wonder if it'll let me. You guys, I'm going to play you a Palia promo. And if you like it, please drop Lady Amelthea a follow. Who created this for us. Here she is. And if you enjoyed that, please, please, please drop our friend Lady right here in chat. That's Lady. Please drop her a follow. She also just recently got back into playing Palia. You guys, Lady's gonna start playing Palia again. She's already started. I think she had a good time when she played, but she is 100% responsible for making that Palia promotion for us. So please drop her a follow if you like Palia, if you like Sarah J. Maas, if you like Tarot and Taylor Swift and love and friendship and laughter and hilariously bad commercials. Is that okay to say? Lady, we thought of another commercial idea involving magic motion sickness bands. Are you tired of blowing chunks when playing a video game? That was from Rhyme. Rhyme popped in like, this was Lady's vibe. Do you just want to play games with your friends and not feel like you're about to pass out and vom? And you should pick up magical motion sickness wristbands. D Sparks, hello, hello. Hi, Island Meld. Lady, we had a whole conversation about this earlier. I'm glad you're here so I can tell you now, so I don't forget. Take the pressure off by putting the pressure on. You can feel this one. That's Lady. Lady makes the best commercials, you guys, for real. You should really check them out. All right, how do I get back up there? Yeah, see a clip of you being a retired theater kid. Thanks for representing us hard. Lady Amelthea. If you like theater, if you like musicals, if you like the best improv that you can find on Twitch, then you should drop Lady Amelthea a follow. And it's Friendship Friday. Lady hosts Friendship Friday every day. She's been hosting it for, what, 5 years? You can nominate a friend that Lady will write up on her board, say a little nice something about your friend that's helped you get on by. Lauren, will you name my new baby sheep? Lamb chops. Or Shirley. We just celebrated the 5th year anniversary in April. How fun, how special. Lady! You don't get anything for just breaking the amber. You get more with new collect material. Noted. I also left some loot down there. Are we all waiting here for this? How did you get up there? Oh, I see. Amos, you've really become a Palia pro. Nice. You're welcome. Are you going to go with that name? Take the pressure off by putting the pressure on. I think that's my favorite. You were able to drop the candle already? Yeah, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, look at that. Not even midnight. As soon as you light the candle, your vision goes black. All you can hear is the whispering of the wind. The sound picks up louder and louder until the murmurs become screams. You hear a clap of thunder and see a streak of lightning breaking up the darkness. Then the darkness fades. The candle is gone, and in its place is a rock wearing a tiny hat. Rocky! Pick up Rock. Let me pick him up. I figured out how to bring Rocky back. I've discovered a ritual that calls upon the dark energies to create a perfect copy of the original. It requires a candle made entirely of flow and wax. The problem is, I seem to have misplaced it ever since Belafontaine came to visit. Oh, Rocky, the world conspires to keep you from me, but I will not give up. Everyone tells me to just get a new rock, but it's simply not the same. I need you, or an exact one-to-one replica of you. That was fun. You really channeled that dark energy Animal Crossing has with naming their characters, Lauren. You said sheep. My mind went to Lamb Chomps, the ventriloquist. I'm a vanilla twist? Rocky loves Emily. See, anyone coffee? My mind just went to Ponyo. What was the other name in Ponyo? Lady Ponyo? Shh. Oh man, what's the name? Sosuke. Ponyo loves Sosuke. Sosuke loves Ponyo. That's where my mind went, coffee. Rocky loves Emily. Emily loves Rocky. Hey, if you also like Studio Ghibli and Ponyo and Spirited Away, then you should drop Lady Melthia a follow. Famous Amos, thank you for helping me. Bring the rock to Benny. I gotta go meet Benny again. Hey, Benny. Looks to me like I'm on the other side of the map. I gotta turn around and jump off the cliff with my horse. Whoa, Thistle. Oh, now. Whoa, Nelly. Hup. I don't like that. That's a big jump. Rocky makes me think of Project Hail Mary now, another great book and actually great movie adaptation. I'm excited to see it whenever it is I do. I just think of Sylvester Stallone. I haven't even seen Rocky. We got a chest right here if you haven't looted this one. Famous Amos. G6 in the middle of G6 at the bottom. There is a treasure chest here. Sosuke. Ponyo. Okay, what am I doing? I gotta talk to Benny. Benny is looking off into the distance. They must be thinking about trash again. Benny, I found this weird rock. A rock? Well, it's not the usual kind of trash I like, but if you found it, that means it was abandoned, which makes it trash. Give it here. It shall be my new squire. Oh, and a recipe for your trouble. It isn't as good as trash, but not much is. I think that's all my quests. I don't think I have anything left. I am done once again. Until I get Ulfie to a level 4. Oh, dang, I thought this was lit up. I don't think I have anything. Dang, dude. Benny's really like, if you found it, trust me, it's trash. Got him. Once again. Trolled. Yeah, I don't think I have any of these yet. All right, we've made a lot of really great progress once again in Palia. What time is it? Oh, it's 2 o'clock. What the heck? It's already 2. Let me snooze these ads. No one wants these. I have to leave. What happened? We had 20 minutes, like 20 minutes ago. Hi, Unicorn. Welcome to the treehouse. Welcome to YouTube. I'm so sorry. I just saw your chat now. And it's time to go. Where's the chest? It was at the bottom of G6, I think it was. Right in the middle by that wall. I don't want to leave. I'm down my pockets real quick. Well, if you guys are new to the treehouse, it is my time to go. I have to eat real quick before I go pick up the littlest one from school. The oldest one is already home since he had a dentist appointment earlier. Oh. But I'm just going to empty out my pockets here and then say my goodbyes. We'll find someone to go bring all of our treehouse love on over to if you guys wouldn't mind sticking around. My storage is full already? That's what I thought. But if you guys wouldn't mind sticking around for this raid, I'd really appreciate it. But if you guys are new, I hope you had a good time. I will be back next week, Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. until 2 p.m. Eastern. That is when you can find us here. We will be hanging out in the Discord tonight. I know a good amount of us will be playing some more Palia. I will be playing some Palia until it's time to go play some Fortnite with Uncle Lem. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out today. You guys have the next couple minutes here while I find someone to raid. If you'd like to start your leaf pile or grow your leaf pile, please feel free. And thank you guys so much for chilling. Thanks for chatting. Thank you for these conversations today. I really appreciate them. And again, you never know who you're helping out there. So keep being you. And enjoy your weekend, you guys. Tomorrow is our new moon. Make sure you get that rest and recovery in. But I will be back on Monday, 8 a.m. Eastern, ready to go again for the last week before we head out on vacation. Let me see who's all online. Who's playing some Palia that we can go bring all of our love on over to. Thank you. Yeah, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Princess Ashla, thank you so much for starting your leaf pile today. Have a great weekend, everyone, and see some of you tonight. Sounds great. I'll be in the Discord later. You guys don't have to wait for me. Whenever you're free, feel free to jump on in there. I'll be jumping in there once I'm able to after dinner tonight. Okay, you guys, thanks for being so patient. Let me find someone to go raid. Let me see if I recognize any of these names here. I do recognize quite a couple. Actually, I know where we're going, you guys. You guys, let's go bring all of our love on over to Hannah Banana Ram. Hannah is really sweet. I really, really, really enjoy Hannah. She's playing some Palia. Let me go ahead and load this on up. If you guys would be so kind to get these raid messages ready, I would greatly appreciate it. Let me load this up. There we go. All right, if you are following the treehouse, you can use that snap treehouse raid. If you are subbed to the treehouse, you can use the one with the falling leaves. Either one is fine, or make your own raid message. That's fine too. Amazing, Jess. Thank you so much. You guys, thank you. I cannot thank you guys enough for hanging out today. I'll be back next week, last week of stream before I'm gone for a week. And then over the month of June, I will be celebrating my first year anniversary of being a Twitch partner, which is wild to me to think that we're already coming up to a year. I will unfortunately be out of town during the actual anniversary day of receiving Twitch partnership. But we're going to take the whole month of June to celebrate. I will have more information about that as it gets closer. But all of next week, I will be here 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday. I'm gone the next week on vacation. And then once we're back, it is party time. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your rest and recovery or whatever other plans you have. You can definitely find me in the Discord. Feel free to chat in there, post in there, at me in there, whatever it is. I need to finish my Fortnite Battle Pass this weekend. Feel free to let me know if you want to play some Fortnite. All right. I love you. Thank you guys so much for everything. Big, big hugs. Okay. Bye.